Hey, Royal Family. Boom! Today is the day. Mega Evolutions has finally arrived. First impression on the box. I mean, I feel like front of it's kind of, it is what it is, but I don't know. I still think it's a good looking box, especially if you don't look at the front. You know what I mean? It's a nice looking box. So, we do have Mega Evolutions. It is finally in stock. I also was only able to get, because there was a lot of delays with the ETBs, so I was only able to get one case of ETBs. For those that don't know, that's 10 ETBs, and you get 5 of each. So we have 5 of the Gardevoir, and only 5 of the Lucario for now. The Lucario comes with the Riolu, and the Gardevoir comes with the Alakazam. So yeah, that's the ETB set. Yeah, so we just have booster boxes and ETBs. Now, all of my booster boxes are the ones that come with the box topper. And if you order 36 packs, you'll get a full seal box your order, including the box topper. I know somehow, some way, some people out there are not giving people the box topper. But if you order 36 packs, a full box worth, you will also get the Bulbasaur. Which I think right now is almost like a $50 card. Alone. Which is, that's a pretty nice card. Yeah, that's a pretty nice card. So anyways, and also the code cards got changed too. They're pretty nice. The Pikachu and the gold border there as well. In the building tonight, so we've got Noe coming in number 1. Lewis says, I'm in. I can't wait for the stream. Lewis, I think you're actually first tonight up as well too. Milkman is CBR. We got Lionel, Dre Boogie, Ryan in the building as well. We got Jay in the house. TC. Corey says we gonna hit big tonight. So I think the most expensive cards in this set, I want to say, I think it's the golds, right? I believe the golds. Ooh, I kind of like the pack cards. I think the golds are fairly hard to hit though. Like usually we're used to golds being like pretty easy, you know, like, you know, stuff like that. But I'm pretty sure now the golds are like case hits. I mean, you're not guaranteed in a case, but I'm pretty sure like you don't even get them in a whole case sometimes, from what I've heard. Demir in the building. We got Rusty in the house. Zach the Yapper in the building. 6 o'clock. Where's Sagar? Bro, we were on time, right? Yeah, we were on time, I think. Jonathan B in the house. Hello, Jonathan. We got Sir Brandon modding up in the building tonight. We got Hamburglar. Big A in the house. Woot woot. I think I'm my first order in tonight. Yes, Ronnie. I think you're in for a whole box. Yes, sir. We got Squid in the building. Sean in the house as well tonight, too. I got 4 SIRs out of my Mega Booster Box, so I ordered 4 SIRs in one. I didn't know if that was even possible. In one box? Wow, okay. Well, that's pretty nice. Anyways, let's get into it, guys. We have a pretty long queue, and I have been excited, beyond excited, to open up the new set, Mega Evolution. First tonight, we have Lewis with 5 Mega Evolutions, and he says just the hits. I didn't realize I get a Bulbasaur for order full booster box. Did 30 originally, just get the money. Okay, yeah, for sure. Ryan, not a problem. Yeah, as long as you get 36. If it's 2 separate orders, just let me know. We'll combine them and get you a full box. Ooh, let's take a look. Let's take a look. Now, of course, it is a brand new set. I know a lot of people usually don't want the holos, but if you do want them, just make sure you let me know in your note that you want them, or if you check out on the website. Ooh. Bro, it's so weird. That's so weird. It's like a light green color. Okay, and the reverses are... They are not special at all. They are not special at all. Okay, alright. I mean, honestly, it's not terrible, right? I guess we're just been kind of spoiled with the whole, you know, like, Pokeball, Master Ball type of thing, so... I mean, Shiftry and the Snob. Yep, Brandon, that is correct. Yep, that is correct. I need that Mega Latios for my Aki Iragawa collection. Oh, nice, for the artist, huh? An artist collection. Low Punny Klawitzer. What's up, JB? The ETBs are 125, and yes, they're both the same price, whether you get the Alakazam or the Gardevoir one. Yeah, I think a couple Alakazams, sorry, Lucario's already got purchased. But yeah, the ETBs are available. We just only have 5 of each, though. Repel and Mega Gardevoir. Very sparkly. I've always meaning to ask, do you rip yourself any more new product or not really anymore? For stuff that I really like enjoy, like Terra Fest, I ripped a couple boxes for myself. It's gotta kind of have cards in it that I personally really want. Like I have a PSA 10 Japanese Terra Fest Umbreon. So it just really depends. Depends on the product. But generally, I would say, for the most part, I kind of get enough just ripping it, like, on stream, you know? But it just depends. Really just depends. Mega Gardevoir. I like the Pikachu on the background. Yeah, it is pretty nice. I do like the Pikachu on the background. We then have Ronnie. And he is picking up a full box. Holy buckets! He rips Azure Lane with one hand. I like the back of the code card. I just kind of don't understand why they made it that green color. Because I feel like now when you do like a nice spread, you're like, yo, what's that green? And as well, Ronnie, let me know if you want me to open up the Bulbasaur, top load it for you, sleeve it for you, or if you just want me to send it to you sealed in the cellophane. Either way is cool. Ronnie. Full box. Okay, let's see what the pull rates are looking like in a full box now. I'm curious. I heard the pull rates are pretty good. Mega Abominasnow on the full art. So you got the Mega, and I think in the background, is that the normal one? That's not Mega for the silhouette in the background, maybe? Hey, what's up, Kimberly? Evil Gumshoes? You know, I actually don't really hate the holos. I don't hate them. They're definitely plain, but I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing. Mega Absol. Now, I do believe that there are a couple of bounties out that people for the community have put out. And correct me if I'm wrong, I know Julian's here right now, so Julian can reiterate the bounties too, but I know that Nick, he said that if somebody pulls a Mega Absol, Old Art Mega Absol, he is willing to buy a pack of Fossil in our box break, which those are 375 bucks, and trade it to you. Ooh, a Bulbasaur reverse. And trade it to you for the Fossil for the Absol. Shininja. So I don't know what the Absol is going for right now, or will it will end up going for, but I feel like that's a pretty decent trade. Now, of course, you don't have to do that. But I guess if anybody does pull a Mega Absol and wants to trade it for a Fossil pack, you're more than welcome to do that courtesy of Nick. And then I think Julian said anyone that pulls a Mega Lucario, he'll do trade of 1 Fossil pack. And I think he said if anyone pulls a Gold Lucario, he'll trade 2 Fossil packs for it. Which is huge. Yeah, that is huge. I think somebody here got... Oh, okay, is that true? Okay, Corey's for sure. Well, I guess that might be... Okay, then maybe that one's off the table. Lucario. But if he does pop in tonight, we'll ask him. Would definitely like to keep at least 3 sealed. Buddy Poffin. What up, Scare? I'm keen on the new reverses. Finally done with those horrible energy patterns. Yeah, I honestly don't mind the reverses that much either. I guess, to be frank, no matter how you twist it, I don't really look at the reverses all that in depth anyways. Oh, yeah. Hey, what's up, Nelly? Mega Venusaur. With the Jungle Dump. Yeah, sure. Yeah, we could open the Bulbasaur. I mean, from just looking at it right now, the centering is not bad, actually. It is a little bit thicker on the right, but not by that much. So just looking at the front of it, it's not looking terrible. Risky Ruins, Strange Timepiece. Will you be selling the Fukawa Poké Center box when it's available? We sure will be. Yep, we sure will be. Yeah, we sold the first one, the second one, and we will be selling the third one as well, too. Snover. Okay, so it's good to know. The Gatorade bottle that we've been calling, it's actually a Premium Power Pro is the name. I'm doing good, Rebecca. How you doing? What up, Jim? Edges show damage really easily. I'm waiting until we get a decent hit that I'll do a nice look over. I heard the QC on this set was actually pretty good, which I find that hard to believe, but from what I've been hearing on the interwebs, apparently the QC is pretty good. Solrock. Look at the regular hollow edges. I mean, you definitely do see a little bit of white spots. But really, it all gonna come down to the hits, right? How are the hits looking? It's literally a 32-ounce Powerade bottle. Camera ups. I legit just saw a photo of Mega Latios where the foil is drooping on the top. Ooh, I feel like we've had that kind of happen before too, where like there's kind of like it's almost like the foil layer is peeling off or something. I've seen that before. Out there will have a box of only full art item cards for our full arts. I don't know, dude. Alpha said he pulled 4 SIRs in a box. That sounds crazy to me. Because like usually with these... Oh! Yo! Ronnie! Alright, we'll take a quick intermission while we just pulled a Bulba to also open this Bulba. And, I mean, we can compare them. What the hell? Mega Evolution Enhanced Booster Display Box Digital Bundle? What kind of code card is that? Mega Digital Bundle. Alright, that's cool. More codes for the coders. So again, the big difference really is just that this one, of course, has the Mega Evolution stamp down there in the corner. Okay, I do see some white dots. Now, this is the one we're looking at. We're looking at the one from the booster box, the promo. A little white spot up in that corner as well, too. So the box topper Bulba is not necessarily perfect, Ronnie. It's not necessarily perfect. Will you be degenning Phantasmal? I mean, dude, that Charizard that got leaked, I think it looks amazing. I know, for some reason, some people were hating on the Charizard. I think it looks lovely. So I am pretty excited for that set. Mega Kangaskhan on the full art. Hey, what's up, Nick? Nick, is your bounty all set, Nick? Let me know so that way I don't incorrectly announce it tonight. But you're all set on the bounty, right? The stamped one will be worth more than the unstamped one? Oh, no, without a doubt. Yeah, the one with the stamp almost always is going to be worth more. I can't think of why it wouldn't be worth more. It's just a little bit more exclusive, which to be fair, actually doesn't really make sense, because you might not get a Bulbasaur in every box, like a regular one, but you definitely get the stamped one in every box. So now I think about it, there's probably less of the regulars out there than the stamped ones. Wow, that's crazy to think about. Yo, Adam with the 19 says, I'm kind of a big deal. Wow. Yo, Lily. Is it possible for me to order a booster box tonight and have it open tomorrow at work tonight? Yes, so Meredith, I have a ton of Mega Evolution. I am not worried about running out tonight at all. So I know I see you in the queue, Meredith. Oh, that's for the ETB though, right? So yeah, if you want, Meredith, we're gonna have it tomorrow too. Well, without a doubt. I do not assume we're gonna run out tonight. I have like I think I have 8 cases almost of booster boxes. And there is just no way we open up 8 cases worth of this product in one night. So I will definitely have more tomorrow for sure too. Ronnie. Okay, Ronnie did also request all the cards. Did you guys see the Wolverine game trailer? So yeah, Meredith, I will definitely have it. So yeah, if you want one for tomorrow, I mean, you could order it tonight. I'll make you a credit if you want, or you can just order it tomorrow. Whatever works better for you. But yeah, we will definitely be live tomorrow as well too. Do you still have booster packs of Magic Gathering, Final Fantasy, Lord of the Rings? I think I have 1 left. Roseanne, I think we have just literally 1 Lord of the Rings left. Should be on the website. If it's not there anymore, then maybe somebody picked it up tonight, but we have just 1 left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, and 16 hits. And I did not count the Bulbasaur twice. That's a box topper. So 16 hits in that first booster box. On your side. Okay, sweet. Okay, Nick, no problem, man. Thanks for letting me know. Yeah, no problem. Okay, cool. So if that's the case, then it's just Julia with the bounty for the Lucarios. And dude, Ronnie, thanks so much for hopping in tonight for a full booster box of Mega Evolution. Till tomorrow then? Yeah, for sure. Yeah, like I said, man, it's totally up to you. It doesn't matter to me. But if it's easier, you can do it tomorrow. If it's easier tonight, whatever floats your boat. I'm pretty flexible. There are 6 booster boxes in a full case. 6. I'll be sending $375 on Friday for Ed. Oh, okay, gotcha. Okay, cool, gotcha. I'm sure we can get someone to go that deep. Well, I mean, dude, I've been seeing other streams selling Mega Evolution for $10 a pack, and you don't even get the Bulbasaur promo. So, there's that. There is that. Nice, yeah, because I think Ed pulled a lot of them kind of early too. Okay, so first impression, I'm kind of digging it. I know we didn't pull an SIR in that box, but I'm kind of digging it. That was pretty sick. We then have Dakota, and he wants 16 Mega Evolution. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15, making it 16. Yeah, it's time to use your powers, cardboard. On a Wednesday, what I'm telling you, yeah, I canceled last night's stream just because, oh my god. Our first SIR. Dakota. What's the first one? Lily would be nice. Lily would be nice. Oh, it's the Wally! Dude. Okay. Alright. Also, what's that schmucky on it? Okay, that came off, actually. Okay, not the top one, though. Wally's Compassion. For the first SIR out of Mega Evolutions, Dakota. Chip, hooray! Chip, brother, thank you for the 33 months. What up, Chip? Don't do this to me, bro! Ooh, Mega Gardevoir. Dude, I gotta say, I believe the full arts look a lot... The EXs and the full arts do look a lot nicer. You guys gotta remember, this is a brand new era. This isn't Scarlet and Violet no more. This is Mega Evolution. And by the way, it's... I'm guilty of myself by saying it. I always call it Mega Evolutions. It's Mega Evolution. No S. Mega Evolution. Litleo. So far, I am enjoying it. Yep, so far I'm definitely enjoying it. Executor. But yeah, what I was saying is I knew we were gonna get Mega in today, so instead of not streaming on Wednesday like we normally don't stream Wednesday, I decided not to stream on Tuesday and stream Wednesday instead. That way we'll have the new set. And yeah, we'll be live again Thursday and Friday as well too. So we'll be live for the next 3 days. A little marathon. Yo, Rain! I saw the Wally SIR, so I donated again. Rain, I appreciate that. I guess the Wally makes people do crazy things, huh? The Wally makes people go crazy. Chi-Yu. Xerneas. I heard the Mega Era will go on for a year. Yeah, I don't know how long it's gonna go on for, but apparently a lot of people are comparing it to like Heart Gold Soul Silver Era. Oh my god. Already? Oh man. Dakota! Bro, you can get the gold with the SIR in the same box. Dude, we've already pulled a top card in the set. Ooh, what is that? Look at that rarity star they gave it. Oh my god. Dakota. It's actually, I don't see any white dots on it. It is slightly, a little bit top heavy, but I don't see a single white dot on it. Now, Dakota. There has been a bounty put out for it. If you want, you can trade the Lucario for 2 packs of Fossil in our next box break. Those are $375 a pack. So you times that by 2. Quick maths, that's what? $750? So I don't know what the Lucario is going for. But if you want to take the deal, trade that for 2 fossils, you can. But again, you don't have to. You definitely don't have to. But the option is there for you. So that is insane. He says just the hits. Wow. First case Mega Lucario. That's a $900 card raw, really? The thing of the matter is, though, is one thing that I'm also going to point out is whenever it's pre-release, we see this every time sets come out, the price on pre-release usually lasts for literally till Friday. Then when the set's out, people are opening it, they're found at Walmart, Target, and more people have Lucario, they tend to just go down. So, I don't think it's going to stay at that price, but obviously, I'm not trying to persuade you, it doesn't really matter to me. So it's totally up to you, Dakota. If you just want to take it, you just let me know. If you don't want to, that is still okay. Either way, just throw it out there. Julian's will not throw the bounty, so just let you know that is an option. You don't have to take it, though. Wow, gold and an SIR out of only 16 packs. No, that was, I think, the second booster box. Oh, no, this is the first one. This is the one that I opened at the start to show the Bulbasaur. Yeah, that was the first one, technically. We then have Sean, and he wants 1 Destined Rivals, 1 Mega Evolutions. Bro, Tyler, why is Dakota so much more lucky than you, bro? Why is Dakota so much more lucky than you, bro? Yeah, of course. Yeah, Rain, of course. Yeah, I got sealed cases. If you really want to go that deep, I can definitely do you a sealed case, absolutely. Rare candy. Johnny boy. Brian says, damn, I got the second half of the box? Brian! I'm sorry. You never know. You never know. Alpha did say he pulled 4 SIRs out of the same box. So you never know. But obviously we have to go right in order. Oh, all right. Dakota says he's going to keep it. All right. So that means the bounty is still alive. Brian. And Brian, one thing as well, too, is 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. We are going to get you a fresh box. What the? I left packs in there. I think that's 14. So you never know. We're doing a Frankenstein here. Bro, we already got the gold. Should I keep it out? What do you think, Dakota? Should I put it on display? Dude, that's the first box we actually opened. Dakota, dude. Crazy. Gotta be careful. Got an expensive card on our hands. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, and 18. All right, Brian. It's not over till it's over, baby. Come on. Bro, I'm still in shock. We already got the Lucario. I feel like you can't really see it very well from that far. Like, I feel like I have a hard time looking at the camera and even making out that's Lucario. Hey, what's up, Carl? Mega Mawile. Mega Mawile. Damn. Also, I don't know if you guys saw this, but 2 big updates. Ooh, Mystery Garden. I like that. One, not that I don't think a lot of people really care, but for some people it might be huge. But Venmo and PayPal are like combining. So I guess if you have a PayPal account, you might be able to now just use Venmo. I think that might be a bigger thing for people that are international. Hey, Ivy! I have trouble making eye contact? I'm not worthy. So that's kind of nice. And then the second part, which is not so good news, is that PSA actually went ahead and increased their prices. So Value Plus went up by $5, which is what we do. So now instead of 65, it's 70 for us. And they decreased the turnaround time as well. So yeah, that's the other thing. So Venmo, PayPal, I guess it's going to be able to be used through the same app now, perhaps. We'll see. I got an email today about it. And then, I can't remember what I just said. The second part. Yeah, PSA, right. So they increased their prices again, by the way. Might add again. And they also decreased the turnaround time. Tag looking real good, says Kill. I mean, dude. I've just seen too many issues with Tag, to be honest. But I am getting that, also getting that feeling where, like, it feels like I'm a towel and PSA is trying to wring me dry, if you know what I mean, right? They're trying to get all that juice out of me. I thought turnaround time increased. It did go up. Yeah, sorry if I misspoke there. Price went up, turnaround times went up, meaning it's gonna be more expensive and take longer to get your card back, right? So it's more expensive and also it's gonna take longer for it to finish. Look at a Pikachu. This set brought a lot of latest cards for play. Hey, what up, Destiny? That tells me they can't keep up, which is probably true. Glizz, that's probably true. I mean, that's historically what PSA does. Even during the pandemic, when people started grading like crazy during the pandemic, 'cause that was another, like, a lot of people getting in the hobby at that time, they increased their prices at that point too. On one side, it's like, okay, you know, you increase the price, it makes it harder for people. There's now some people might be deterred from grading because now it's more expensive. But the hobby is just so explosive right now that I'm sure, you know, it's probably not stopping anybody. People are probably still grading. In fact, slabs are selling for more than they pretty much, like, ever have. So I understand why they do it, but it's just like, damn, man. Because I sound like an old head when I say this. But back in my day, dude, I used to be able to grade cards for $7.50 with PSA Bolt. $7.50. Now it's 20 bucks. And actually, I didn't even look at the Bolt price. I think the Bolt went up too. We've got Hard Deep. He says 18 packs of Mega Evolutions, 2 additional packs to give away to the community for a battle royale. Yo. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, and 2 to give away. Dude, Hardeep, thank you for that, man. Including a nice little giveaway there as well, too, Hardeep. Absolutely goated for that. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10. Wait, did they increase Bolt to 30? No way. Oh my lordy. Well, thank God I got one out too. If you guys remember, we did like the free ult art grading. So thank God. Thank the heavens. I got that done quick. What's the difference between 9 and 10s, 100 sometimes, $1,000? PSA knows what they're doing. Yeah, no doubt, right? No doubt. That's also kind of why it leads to the next point where it's like, alright, you know, if there also is some sort of, logically speaking, there also is some incentive for PSA to, like, kind of not give you 10s out. Woo! Gumshoes! Hey, Vit, what's up, man? Happy Wednesday. When the battle starts, will be 4 packs? No, usually it's 6. Usually it's 6. However, I don't know if we're going to be able to do battles on this set just yet, because the price guide I don't think is really accurate enough. Because the set comes out Friday, so might not be possible tonight, but in the future, usually it's going to be 6. Yep, I knew. We already pulled Lucario, man. We already pulled it. Xerneas. They can still charge you the new price. It's subject to change when the sub is done. Nah, that's crossing the line. That is like crossing a line. If you've already submitted cards under the pretense of it being a certain price, and then it finishes like, hey, by the way, it's now $20 or whatever, it's now $25 now. That, I feel like, is breaching some sort of legality there for sure. Mega Manetric. I got my Victini promo back, and oh, nice. Dude, those Victinis have been doing good numbers. Those Victinis have been doing really, really good numbers. Hariyama. Hey, what's up, Joe? If you check out the website, you'll see everything we have up for sale, including Mega Evolutions. Hey, what's up, Mara? Celebi the Onion. How's that different than charging? I see what you're saying, but the difference is that they're upcharging you to a different tier. So you're getting priced at a different tier. This case, they'd be pricing you up at the same tier. I get what you're saying though, but in my head, it's at least it's a little different at least. Because in the ultimate, it's like, okay, you're supposed to send it at this tier, you didn't, and now you're getting upcharged. This one, it's like you sent it at the right tier, but we just decided to change our price, now you're getting upcharged. You know what I mean? Yeah, that's the other, they changed the code cards now. They're like yellow and they're like greeny. That was for the homie Hard Deep. And he also included 2 Mega Evolutions to give away to the lovely chatters tonight. If you want to sign up for the chance to win those 2 packs shipped to you anywhere in the world, free of charge, just make sure you are subscribed to the channel, make sure you've liked the stream tonight, and then put a BR in the chats. I'm going to reset it real quick. Oh, no, it wasn't. Okay. I'm going to reset it just so that way I can make sure it's subscriber only mode and not members. And, okay, it is now up again. And, dude, Hard Deep, thank you so much for that awesome and generous donation as well, too, man. The 2 Mega Evolution packs. So far, I am very much enjoying this set. I will say that much. I am very much enjoying this set, which is nice. Thanks, Hard and Deep. I'm sure Hard Deep would laugh. If he read that, I'm sure, knowing him, he would definitely laugh. Because that was kind of fun. You should do a counter of how many packs in between gold cards. Ooh. After the giveaway, we've got Chris to the T. And Chris, what's up, bro? Long time no see. Chris, by the way, I do have a small bag for you. I believe I do. Yes, Chris, I do. What you got in it? Watro. Okay, not too crazy, but nice. We do still have a bag for you. One of these days, the whale will win. Who you calling a whale, huh? Alrighty, guys. 10 more seconds to sign up. Okay, cool. Yeah, Chris, it's just 8 for the shipping, and if you want, nowadays too, I used to have like the whole request system. Now, as soon as you pay for shipping, I mark your bag down, and it goes out on the weekend. So if you're ready to ship out, just send in for the 8 shipping, and it'll be mailed out this weekend automatically. But definitely a better system. Yeah, than we used to do. We have to request it every time. Way, way better system. Alrighty, guys. Good luck. Bro, the gold, it does look really nice. It really, really does look nice. Wow. All right, we already got Lucario. Is Gardevoir next for the chopping block? He was number 1. And Chris, if you want, I can send you the Bulbasaur sealed, or I can open it, top load it for you, all that good jazz if you want. Either way is totally cool. I'm going to assume there's going to be at least 1 gold in every case. LCS near me had 1 on average with 20 cases. Oh, okay. Yo, what up, Haley? Bro, how does Nikki always win? Bro, Nikki, how does this man always win? world may never know. Wally. It was a close battle, though. That was a close battle, though. No guarantee in Pokemon? No, that's true. Yeah, that is very true. Wow, okay, 2 for 2, actually. Nikki, not bad at all. Not bad at all. Dude, Rain's getting PTSD from the Wallies. Rain's foaming at the mouth for the Wally, huh? Nice, Hardeep, thank you once again for the dono packs, man. That was really, really nice of you, man. This is for Chris T, the OG. I'm hoping we get an error on one of these boxes where you just end up getting 2 Bulbasaurs. That would be really sweet. I don't know, dude. I don't know how I feel about the green. I just feel like it's just kind of out there. You know, like, why'd they make the border green? What's up with that? I like the back. The back is sick. But the green is just like, you know, it's really apparent. Yeah, the slab bags are almost done. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 4 slab bags left, and the gauntlet for them is almost done too. If anybody wants to see the list of all the slabs, just check out the links, the first link in the description. Not anyone today, 2 unknown. Yeah, for sure, JB. I think that as well too. So we're gonna have a ton of mega. We're gonna have sleeve blisters pretty soon. I don't have a lot of booster bundles coming, but I'll have a little bit of booster bundles and booster boxes, of course. So we're gonna have lots of mega to open. And I think battles would be fun with this for sure, too. Yo, what up, Jeff? Dude, so far I'm liking it, man. I mean, we already pulled the gold. Like, the gold looks so nice. Usually the golds are kind of poopy from Pokemon, but, like, these are really nice. That Lucario is sick. And then we also pulled 1 SIR so far, though. We got the Wally. So, Wally SIR and a gold Lucario already. Air balloon. Pat in the chat. Yo, what up, Pat? Ooh, Inteleon. So this week's a big week, guys. Friday, we're gonna have the new Magic the Gathering set, the Spider-Man Marvel one. We're also gonna have Inferno X probably Friday as well. You guys saw the Charizard leak for Inferno X? Woo! Oh, no, Saz. I'm not sure. I only honestly remember what Value Plus went up to because we do that tier. I don't know if bulk had increased or not. Someone in the chat's at 30. So I was just reading a chat message. I'm not sure if bulk went up to 30. Value Plus went up by $5 though. 21? Okay, I mean, that's not terrible. I think that's $1 more. It's not terrible, but... Hey, Tangy. What's up, man? How you been, Tangy? I want Sauger to grade my cards? I don't know how they do it, man. I think you just need like a Sonic Welder. It would just be a big mission, man. And it's not, I don't think it's not, all the fruit of the labor I don't think is worth it. You know what I mean? Yo, what up, Josh? All service agrees. Yes. Yeah, I saw that. But, I mean, to be fair, I mean, it's been like that anyways. They're now just verbally putting it down. You know what I mean? Like, PSA has been so backed up, I don't think they really ever come in the expected time frame anyways. So now they're just kind of putting it down there to be on pen and paper, basically. What up, Jen? If you buy 36 packs, you will get a full booster box, including the Bulbasaur box topper. Absol. So yeah, I'm not too upset about the business time changing because again, it's been pretty backed up anyways. The price change though definitely sucks a little bit. But if bulk goes up by $1, I guess that's not terrible. Sonic Welder plus slabs and labels you can get yourself around 7K-ish. Takes 30 seconds to encapsulate the card. 7K for a Sonic Welder. Took like 5 months to get your last cards back? Yeah, see, that's nuts. Yeah, that is kind of nuts, to be honest. Mega Gardevoir. Man, I will say, though, the X's do look a lot nicer. Celebi. Ready for next week? Dude, I hope you guys have fun, man. Unfortunately, something came up last minute and will not be able to make it a card party for Seattle, man. It kind of sucks. But, yeah, my cousin's getting married. And he has, like, an engagement party that weekend. So I've already told Pat and their team that I'm not going to be able to make it. Which sucks, because I was really looking forward to it. But, you know, there'll be more card parties. Look at the next one. Florida, Texas. I'll be at those ones for sure. Sonic Welder, first Google result was 400k? No, that can't be right. So you're not just gonna buy them some cards then? Fair enough. I'm furious, honestly. You're the only reason we're gonna go. Jim! Jim! I'll tell you what, Jim. Come to Boston, bro, and I'll take you out for a nice dinner to make up for it. On me. On me as well. But yeah, I have to, man. It's, you know, it's a family type of thing. I kind of have to go, man. I can't skip it. Mega Venusaur. Make sure the dinner costs as much as the plane ticket. Have you seen anything in the new set? Different code cards? The code cards are different. They're just green. Green. What would be the most expensive dinner? Probably like seafood, right? Or steak? Steak or seafood? It was the only reason. Okay, listen. Linda, Jim, you guys come to Boston the same weekend. We can go for a group dinner. But no, I hear you. I feel bad because I was planning, holistically planning to go, but then just last minute, the dates kind of, you know, got busy. Netflix and chill? But I will tell you one thing, man. I've been to every card party so far. This is going to be the first one I'm going to miss. And it's been a great event every single time. So even though I might not be there for the Seattle one, you 100% will still have a good time. Yeah, you'll have a really good time. And if you've never been to a card show before, I think it's always a nice thing to kind of see what it's like at the shows, you know what I mean? It kind of gives you a different perspective on how people like wheel and deal. He didn't want to pick me up on the show on the way to me? Wait, what? Bro, you were supposed to pick me up, dude. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, and 15. Okay. So 15, 16 kind of seems to be like the sweet spot for booster box hits. 15, 16, about the sweet spot. And dude, Chris, thanks so much for hopping in tonight for a booster box of Mega Evolution. We've got Josh for Prismatic Evolution. Not Mega Evolutions, Prismatic Evolutions. Okay, suddenly everyone's saying they were gonna go because of me, huh? How many guys? Koki, you're lying. Koki, I know you're lying. But again, it's still gonna be a fun time. Yeah, still gonna be a really fun time. Your friend's gonna get married 3 more times, bro? Dude, it's not my friend, it's my cousin. I grew up with it, man. It's not a friend, it's family. Didn't Vin Diesel teach you anything? Family comes first. Didn't he ever teach you anything? Can I get the dinner? I don't know, Koki. I've heard, word on the street, Kokies, I've heard you got a big appetite, man. I don't know. The bill might be too big if you come. I don't know. It's word on the street, though. Gotcha! Okay, cool. Josh really got his last cards too. Nice. Dude, I have a lot of cousins. Yeah, dude, my mom's side, there's 9 siblings. My dad's side, there's 6. So, yeah, I've got a lot of cousins, a lot of aunts, a lot of uncles. It's actually kind of crazy. Dakota! No, Jeff, not Sahil, but this one other cousin named Rohit. Rohi. Dakota wants a Mega Evolution, Mega Lucario ETB. What is your favorite Pokemon card of all time? This one right here. This is my favorite Pokemon card of all time. What do you think? Psych! This is my favorite Pokemon card of all time. For real though. Jokes aside, this is my favorite Pokemon card. That is Karen's Umbreon from the VS series. That's younger Opal. Dakota with an ETB. So apparently I heard the ETBs are different now. Instead of like the cardboard, it's plastic. Let's see, is that true? Yes, it is true. Ooh, okay. Hey, wait, it comes with a coin? What? Whoa, wait, that's kind of sick, dude. I feel like they stopped doing coins a while ago. Okay, let's see what we got. And Dakota, let me know if you want the sleeves. I know you definitely want the Riolu, and also let me know if you want me to open it, sleeve it, or send it to you like that. I feel like those dividers are really thick. Really, really thick. Should have 9 packs. Yep. And then, last but not least, some dice. I don't know, I feel like this is kind of nice. 100% recycled content. Wow, really? Really, Pokemon, recycled content. Whoa. I know, I'm so unoriginal, right? I've used the that joke before with the slabs. Sealed and... Okay, sounds good. Dakota, you got it, man. Sounds good. Alright, let's see if we can... But I think you should keep the coin. The coin's pretty sick. Plus, it doesn't take up much space either, so... What if we get another gold? First gold is from a booster box. Gold now from an ETB? That would be a dream. Just stack... Yeah, Carl, for sure. Yeah, I mean, in the future, that's gonna be nice. So when I break down a bunch of ETBs, I can just stack the plastic. Yep. Absolutely. What up, Lazy? We sure did. We sure did. In fact, we got it on our first box. Mega Lucario Gold on the first box. Tyler says he'd fight him? No, bro. Just sneak in and steal it. If there's another Wally SR, I'll drop dead? Okay, then we can't pull one, Ren. I don't want you to drop dead. Curlia. I kind of like that, though. The plastic will be nice, especially for breaking out a bunch of ETBs, like on special sets. That will be a very, very welcome change. Mega Venusaur. Oh yeah, Carl? I don't want... Listen, Carl, for all intents and purposes, I wouldn't want you to drop dead either. I wouldn't want any of you guys to drop dead. At least not suddenly. Yeah, I don't like ETBs. Yeah, but I think most people just buy an ETB, literally, like Dakota definitely bought that just for the Riolu. I can almost guarantee. He probably just wanted the Riolu. I want you to drop them drawers. And then actually, Meredith also wants Lucario. Let me grab one more for you. ETB open, pick for me, and keep the promo sealed. Bing. It is also a lot nicer too, because I feel like the stuff doesn't really jiggle around as much. Like the old ETB design, I feel like things really just like, you know, if you like just slightly shake the ETB, it really starts to like shake. You know what I mean? Here, let's test it out. Let's see the stackability of it. Okay, Meredith, if you're still in the chat, tell me if you prefer the sleeves or not. Got the Riolu for ya. Brick. Okay, so the coin's supposed to be down here. I wonder how it got loose on the other one. I don't have to report for jury duty. Oh, nice, Alpha. I actually have jury duty on Monday, bro. I have to go for jury duty on Monday. Okay, nice. They do stack. Very nice. Call Friday night, you might not have to go in. It's on Monday. So you said call Friday? Oh, because they're probably closed on the weekend, right? Bro, I got a letter in the mail. Let's see if I can... I don't want to leak anything, but... So, yeah, basically I got this letter for jury duty. And it says... if you do not appear to show, there will be a crime which is punishable of a fine of not more than $2,000. $2,000 fine for not going to a court? Not like I gotta go to court, but like going for jury duty. $2,000? But I think, if I read the letter, I think what it said is that I have to show up for them to determine if I have to be on the jury or not. So I think this is just like a roll call to see who's gonna actually serve on the jury. They cap? You can call the morning the night before and they say, never mind, we don't need you. Alright, so what do you just call them and ask what? Like, hey, do I need to come? Is that what you said? Do I need to come? I heard that you do get paid for jury duty, but only if it goes like upon a certain extent. I remember when I first got the letter in the mail like months ago, I think I looked into it. It was like if it goes past 3 days, then you get paid. And then like it's like not much though. But you get paid a little bit, and then also I think they give you free food or something. Just say you don't speak. Oh, it's an automated line? Okay, easy enough. Alright, easily enough. Show up on day one when they ask you about the case, tell them you heard about it on the news and on the... Ah, okay. What, I mean, I don't even know what the case is gonna be. What if it's like something interesting though? Like, what if it's like, yo, there was like some guy and he like stole some jewels from a bank or something? Like, could be something interesting. Is it 15 an hour? It must be at least 15 an hour, right? Bro, you can make that just working at McDonald's, though. At least here in Mass. They pay a lot. Like, Starbucks pays even more than that, too, here at Mass. No, it's 15 a day? $15 a day? Bro, what, doggy? That is so low. Bro, that's literally like... That's like indentured servitude. $15? Bruh. Alright, that's a scam. That is a massive scam. We then have the homie Ryan with a box of Mega Evolution. This is for Ryan M. They want people to know nothing prior to the case. Okay, cool. Anu, thank you for the order, man. And Ryan, if you're still in the chat, let me know, Ryan. Do you want me to open that sleeve and top load it? Or I can leave it for you sealed if you prefer. A whole box of Mega Evolution. I've been like told that if you go in and just kind of say something along the lines that you're kind of like, you're like racially biased, they'll also dismiss you too. Spoink. Oh, okay, cool. Ryan, you got it. Let me do that for you real quick. Mega Lucario. Yeah, the Bulbasaur is really nice. The lady started crying and saying she couldn't handle it. The judge let her leave. Do you think she was being authentic, or you think she was just joking? You think it was all an act, or you think she really was just couldn't handle it mentally? I think we'll see a gold in the next 8 packs. Scotty, what's up, baby? You don't have to. Twice I didn't go. Plenty I know never even went, even with the letter. Bro, I'm just scared of the government, man. I'm gonna be honest. I don't fear much, but I do fear the government. So I don't wanna rile any feathers over at the government. Problem is, it's so early in the morning, man. I'll definitely call tomorrow and be like, yo, I'm coming down with the COVID. I can't come. I can't come. I'm sick. Put on my Batman voice. Mega Latias. What's the other promo card? For ETBs, the Lucario comes with Riolu, and the Gardevoir comes with an Alakazam. Zellybird. My sister was chosen to the jury. She said it was a heavy trial about and girl going through some things. Don't worry, when it goes down, Tiz and I will scoop you on our way to Vermont and protect you. Tinkaton. I got some bodyguards that I can pay in Pokemon packs. That's how you know you made it, chat. Pay some bodyguards off in Pokemon packs. Mega Abomasnow. My grandmother, who has been passed away for over a year, got a letter selecting her for jury duty. Oh my god. So they're just sending it out to everybody. I'm sure a lot of people don't even show up for jury duty, so they probably, like, you know, it's kind of like fishing, right? If you want to catch some fish, you got to throw out a wide net, right? So for jury duty, they probably throw out the widest net they can, because they probably know half of the people are not even going to show up anyways. I'm sure. Tell them you're related to the defendant. I feel like that's easily going to be proven to not be true. Or like, what if I do go to the court, go to jury duty, and like the person on trial is like my uncle? I'm like, yo, what the? Will work for some 151 packs? Mine was a drug case when I went and people just said that they had a family member and did drugs. And they were like, really? I feel like that's a really easy cop-out. I was like, yeah, I drink alcohol. Sorry, I can't be on the jury duty. I got selected, and when I went, they said he pleaded guilty that morning, still paid us for the day, and we got free breakfast. And what, Andrew, they paid you set $15? Bro, this courthouse that I have to go to for jury duty is an hour away. $15 will barely pay for the gas. Mega Camera. Well, what did they give you for breakfast? That's the real question. Was it bagels? Was it pancakes? Was it donuts? What kind of breakfast they serving over there? They pay you for gas and for 15? Wow, the deal's getting sweeter by the minute, huh? Because I've heard horror stories of people that had to go to jury duty and then the trial lasts like months. So it's just like, Not like every day you gotta go, but like, you know, like months for months, you're just kind of on the hook to go every once in a while. Don't want that to happen. Mega Absol. Just don't go, they can't prove the mail was delivered to you? Well, I showed it on camera, so there is technically proof now. Technically now there is proof. I'm like, yo, I never got the memo. They're like, oh yeah? They pull up my live stream. What about that, huh? What's in your hand over there, huh, son? Yeah, it's on video now, right? It's on video now. Hariyama. I don't think they would go that far. Did we just pull a second Latios out of the same box? I think we did. Yes, bro, we got 2 Mega Latioses in the same box. Interesting. Now, I'll reevaluate come Friday. I'll call tomorrow, see what's up, and then reevaluate my choices. Dev, check that letter. I bet it has a number. Yeah, I do have a number. Yeah, there's like a call number, and then like I think I have like a jury number or something too. Ivysaur. Bro, we pulled a gold, so I can't complain. We've only pulled 1 SIR so far, guys. We're still at 1. Why is it enhanced? Going for cheaper? It really shouldn't, but the fact of the matter is that more boxes are enhanced. So, like, from a rarity standpoint, it sounds silly. Oh, our second one. No! Why did I think it was an SIR? It's a Stuffle. So, from a rarity standpoint, there's way less of the non-enhanced boxes than there are of the enhanced. If that makes any sense. Because I think there are cases that you can get that have no box toppers, but for the most part, usually the box toppers just come from the pre-release kits. And you only get 1 box out of the whole pre-release kit. That was for Ryan. And let's see how many total hits we got out of it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, and 16. Wow. I will say, very consistent. Pretty much every box line has either had 15 or 16 hits. So very consistent. Your box is enhanced? They sure are. Yep, all my boxes are indeed enhanced. No, bro, Ryan, thank you, dude. Ryan, thank you, bro. Thanks for copping in for a box tonight, man. Kurt, 4 Mega Evolutions. Kurt. How much would a full case of Torrential Tides be? I think there's, what, 12 boxes in the case? I have to double check. I think I got 1 case left of Torrential Tides. Yveltal. Bro, I'm still surprised though. We're at 1 SIR. And we're almost done with this case. Cinderace. Bro, Ryan with the 49 months as well. Jeez. Ryan, thank you, bro. 49 months as a friggin' member, man. Holy buckets. Yeah, Corbett, I don't know if my Weiss is available for, like, because I had to, like, set up, like, a wallet or something on there. I can send from Weiss. I don't know if I can receive and, like, move stuff from Weiss, though. We've got Jason Pushin' P with 12 Mega Evolutions. 2, 4, 6, 8. Gravelette had 2 4 SIRs and a gold per case. I thought it was like usually 2 golds per case, right? Do you plan to keep restocking MetaZoo? My local shop refuses to new stuff. The regular company on bankrupt. Yeah, I understand where they're coming. Yeah, I understand where they're coming from. I mean, I usually just order 2 cases of them, and that's kind of it. But if I'm being honest, it's not like MetaZoo's like flying off the shelves. I still have like a case. Like we haven't even gone through a full case of Torrential Tides yet. So I'll probably just continue ordering like 2 cases of them, and then whenever those are sold out, probably just not restock it, if that makes sense. But again, I still have so much of it because not many people do pick up the MetaZoo. Mega Lucario, Aura Jab, and Mega Brave. I like it. Chi-Yu. Exciting week though, man. Got the new Mega set that I'm really enjoying. We're gonna have the new Spider-Man set. They asked me to send 20 bucks to deposit, and I keep saying, really, a $20 deposit? Usually it's like a couple cents. That's interesting. Are you sure it's not like some scammer that's trying to get you? Executor. Mega Gardevoir. Guys, bro, a lot of people do that nowadays, man. They send out emails, like, pretending to be a bigger company, like, requesting this info or that info, and it's, you know, just gotta warn people, man. It's getting crazy. Meganium. What's an enhanced display box? That is 36 packs with the Bulbasaur box topper. Capped, and also Venmo limited you guys too? Wow, okay. Jason. And Jason, you might actually have an old bag. Let me see. Ah, yes. You do. Jason, you got stuff with, I think, some One Piece. Sweet, cool. Jason, we'll get this old mid out to you this weekend too. Jason P. Try to use Zelle. Ask them for Zelle. Oh yeah, but he sent me Zelle when we were capped. Yeah, but really? Capped between all those different platforms? Really? Huh. We've got Joel. Let me get 6 of the Mega Evolutions, and I'll need a new bag. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Make it 6. Right, yeah, the box topper is pretty much the only difference. Right. Well, who knows? Maybe, who knows? Maybe the news will come out that the enhanced boxes have more hits or something. Probably not, but you never know. This is Pokemon after all. You never know. Mega Venusaur. Xerneas. Man, I really hope the Spider-Man set's nice. I've been hearing a lot of conflicting things about it. Iron Defender. I don't know, dude. For right now, I mean, the first box was explosive, but I feel like since the gold and the Wally, we've been like not getting SIRs. Very interesting. Not beginning SIRs. I haven't heard great things about it. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Ashley said she liked it. But I'm hearing, like, online, a lot of people are just kind of trashing it online. Joel! With the Spirit Tube. Hey, Blue Chew. What up, baby? Sir Brandon. One box of Mega Evos, keeping the verses and the holos. And give away 2 packs of Mega Evos to the chat. Yo! Okay, Brandon, I gotta grab you a brand new case. So, let us run this giveaway while I grab you a new case, and I'll let you choose your box as well, too. Brandon the GOAT! Okay, to sign up for the second giveaway of the night, just make sure you are subscribed to the channel. Make sure you've liked the stream tonight, and then put a BR in the chats. So once again, make sure you're subscribed, make sure you hit the like button, put a BR. Your Pokemon will appear on the screen, and that's going to get you entered. Okay, I'm going to put the Gardevoir here for now, because I'm going to grab that case and put it on the table. So I don't want to knock the Gardevoir over. Bro, what? What are you doing? Dude, that thing is massive. Yo, what up, Ben? Dude, yes. We finally got Mega Evolutions in, and we've already pulled a gold Lucario, man. We already got a gold Lucario. Alright, yo, I need this Wailord to be gone, man. Wailord needs to go bye-bye. Brandon needs to pick his box. Oh my god, what is going on? Okay, Brandino. Which one would you like, Brandon? We'll do 1 down here, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 1 here and 6 here. Which one are you thinking? My turtle needs to be big? Wait, no, are you a Torkoal? How'd you get big? Oh, Corgi made you bigger. I see, I see. I was like, oh no. I was like, if people that are mods can do it, that might be chaos. He says, what do you think, chat? A couple people saying 3. Juggernaut says 2. Drew says 6, Cuddy says 4, Ben says 5. Damn, the chat is split. The chat is completely split. Also, while he picks the box, we pulled this on our first box tonight. Mega Lucario Gold. So Brandon, just let me know whenever you take all the pulling from the chat. Let me know which one you want to settle on for the box. Now, dude, the golds look really nice. Yeah, the golds look really nice. Okay, he wants number 2. Alrighty, Brandino, that'll be for you. And of course, Brandon, let me know if you want the promo sealed, or I can open it top loader for you as well, too. Gotta put our boy Lucario back on display here. And this Battle Royale is for these 2 packs of Mega. Okay, Brandon, you got it. Keep it still, you got it. Sir Brandon the Fifth. Ooh, Keith versus Corey. Corey! Yeah, it's a long command. I think it's like buy space avatar, I think. Mars Shadow. Alright, Corey. No dice. No juice in the packs. No juice. That's up, Dakota. It's $70 now because PSA just increased their price, so it's $70 now for Value Plus. Takes about a month to get done grading as well. Mega Evolution. Bubbles Art. I also heard that apparently there were some cases that Distro was sending out that was all English cards and packs, but for some reason the outside of the box was in German. Like it was a German box, but everything inside was English. Hariyama. All right, Brandon. Fresh case. Does that mean a brand new gold? Mega Lucario. But I don't think I'm crazy, right? I think that gold Lucario is the best card in the set you can pull as of right now, I think. That's pretty crazy. Do you do any PKing lately? I just finished my Void Waker. Hey, Drew, what's up, dude? Nah, man, I've hung up the PK hat for now. I've actually been doing I've been trying to go for Grandmaster. So I've been doing all my CAs. I just finished the Corrupted and the regular Gauntlet CAs, and now I'm working on Duke Succulus. Vulpix. See, I haven't PK'd in a while. But one day I'll get back into it. First, the Vulpix of the night. I hope to get one of those German boxes. Honestly, I wouldn't be upset either. It's a cool error to have, right? I wouldn't be upset, especially if you know inside of it's English. Even the pack arts are German, only cards that are English? Oh, really? I didn't know that part, John. Wow, that is crazy. Gardevoir. We had that happen maybe 2 years ago. We opened up some English Hidden Fates and we got French cards out of it. I don't know how many of you guys are OG enough to remember that, but we got some French cards out of English Hidden Fates ETBs. Shuckle. Don't mess with the Shuckle. I remember we pulled Tapu Rico. We pulled, I think, 3 out of 4 of the Tapus. Tapu Rico. Can't remember the name of the other ones, though. Mega Manectric. Duke for a show? Yeah, it's not tough. Honestly, I'm kind of struggling to kill the Awakened version, though. It is a pretty big sink. It's a pretty big GP sink, just dying over and over again. The Awakened Orbs, but gotta do it. Gotta do it. Soon I'm gonna have to start offering packs for RSGP at this point to cover all my deaths. OG here, you're so OG. I remember when you were named Juggernaut. That's how OG you are. You play OSRS? I do. Yep. I kind of on and off. Like, I'll quit here and there and, you know, come back to it. But I do play OSRS. candy. First Blorba boss or last? The only ones that I have left are Duke and Leviathan. Then I get my Blorba. I do. Yep, I got Inferno and I got a Quiver. I do. I saw that. Yeah, Drew, I saw that. Oh, we got quite a bit of OSRS players in the chat as well too, actually, it looks like. Garganackle! Look at the angle, man. A lot of pain today. Yo, Rain, have an awesome night, Rain. Thanks so much for being here today, Rain. I hope you start feeling a little bit better. Running delves? Oh, dude, honestly, I like the delves, bro. I already got everything besides the cloak, or the cloth out of that one. I got the boots, and I got the wand. I got 2 wands, actually. 2 wands and a boot. I just bashed my head against it until I got a lucky. Dude, that's the thing. But, dude, it just requires so much GP because you lose 500k on the death, 500k for the Awaken Orb. Every time I die, it's like 1 mil just gone. I'm running out of GP, man. Risky Ruin. Quarterfish. Quarterfish. Brandino! Come on, bro. How we only got 1 SIR so far? This is insane. Spiro. Tebow for what? Pokemon packs? Tebow for Pokemon packs? On the down low, I might be interested. On the down low, I might actually be interested. And Mega Lucario. Yeah, shit, listen, Kuba, if you're being serious, hit me up. Send me a message, Instagram, Discord, we can definitely talk. Toss me, no. I would never buy like a cape, a quiver, none of that. Because the whole fun of the game is doing it and achieving that accomplishment. So I'm not game for that. But in order to do that kind of stuff, you do need some gold. you can't do it unless you got the gold. But I don't buy any accomplishments, if you will. The people that do that make no sense to me. Like the people that pay real money to have people do their like fire cape and all that, Inferno, it makes no sense. Like at that point, why even play the game? Sir Brandon. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, and 14. Wow. Okay, so we've seen 14, 15, and 16 hits in a box. I think Pokemon forgot to charge me for my Pokemon Center order. Ooh. Kind of obvious, but if you're serious, yeah, no, cool. I'm being serious. Yeah, I just like I said, send me a message. We'll talk about it. I have an idea in mind. We'll just kit up in DH and we'll act like we're fighting, and I'll just kill you. Something like that. Just act like it's a PK trip. Alpha wants a Mega Gardevoir. Ooh, Alpha, first person to not get the Lucario. I like it. And let me know, Alpha, do you want me to open up your Alakazam, sleeve it, or just send the sealed to you? I can't speak anymore. It's going good, Wade. Yeah, it's going good. I mean, shit, we already pulled a gold Lucario. Okay, dope. Alpha, you got it. We'll open it then. Do you want the sleeves, Alpha? Ooh, yo, that's actually pretty nice. That is a really nice coin. That actually might be better than the Lucario, in my opinion. I like the color scheme. It's very nice. Sick coin. That coin is... What? Why would you say that, Dustin? You don't like the coin? That's crazy. What do these look like? I mean, I don't know anyone that really does use the dividers, but it's kind of cool. They're like glittery. They're glittery. Okay, yep, Alpha, you got it. You're just being provocative because it gets the people going. Gone down? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's even cheaper than that. If you buy like a bill, I'm pretty sure it's cheaper. So yeah, I don't know. It'll probably be like, I don't know, I'll have to take a look and see what the different sites have. But again, just send me a message. We'll talk about it. What did Guardy ever do to you? Really, Austin, what do you use the dividers for? Mega Latias. Alpha. Yeah, like I said, Kubo, just send me a message. I am actually very interested in that too. Just send me a message. Instagram, Discord, I'll hit you back up tonight. They're good for sorting bulk. Bruh. I've been watching some of these whatnot dealers, and my god, some of them look very sus. Wow, dude. ETBs are they're just ass. Like, can we all agree, guys? ETBs just really suck. I mean, I guess we got 3 hits out of 9 packs. I guess that is 1 in 3, but... Man, you know... I guess it's a good thing they put promos in there nowadays. Sword and Shield did not have promos. Because the promos are the only reason to buy an ETB. To be honest. You're better off buying like 2 booster bundles or something. Either way though, Alpha, thanks. As we talk shit about them. As we talk absolute trash about the ETBs. Thanks for picking one up tonight though, man. Again, I'm sure everyone buying an ETB really just wants the promos for the most part. What if an ETB got you laid? Would that make it ass? No, that'd be a good thing. Right? The next ETB is gonna pop off. They are all from the same case. Actually, I'm gonna put this one here. They are all from the same case, so there's that. Alpha! Showing some love to the Gardevoir, but not in a weird way. Not love in a weird way. Just a platonic, you know, like Gardevoir's cool kind of way. You know what I'm saying? Matthew G! 4 Mega Evos. Bro, this box right here is about to pop off. Calling it right now, this box right here is about to pop off. Night Stretcher. I give Gardevoir a good smooch. Maybe a cheek grab as well. Ooh. Nah, that's true, Corey. That's right. It is only 9 packs. It's true. I guess like 4 ETBs equates to a booster box when you think about it. Got a Tyrogue. You know, Tyrogue is actually such an underrated Pokemon. Really, Tyrogue is nice. We sure did, Cleek. We got it on our first box. We got it on our first box. It had that box had a Wally, SIR, and a gold Lucario in it. Matthew G. Tyrogue is dumb? What? How could you think Tyrogue is dumb? My man's got 3 different Evos. He can evolve into 3 different Pokemon. Ryan H says, can I get 5 Mega Evolutions? Gardevoir, part of the Holy Trinity, along with Serena and Lopunny? Wait, bro, why did you leave out Vaporeon? Vaporeon's not in your Holy Trinity? Garganacl. RS3 leagues? Yeah, I don't mess with RS3. I also don't mess with leagues either. Although I love Deadman mode. Excited for when that one comes back around. DMM's always fun. Maybe Hitmonlee, Hitmonchan, Hitmontop are getting megas? Really? I would like that. As long as they don't look stupid, I would really like that actually. Vaporeon is the same tier as Salazzle? Brother, what? Same tier as Salazzle, homie? Alright, ZB, I thought we were on the same page for once, but now I don't know. Now I don't know, man. I don't know anymore. After that statement. Ryan from the land down under. With the megas. I managed to buy a booster box of Gundam over the weekend. Their cards are solid. I've had a lot of people say the Gundam stuff's nice. I honestly just didn't grow up with Gundams. So for me, I don't have that like nostalgic type of attachment to it, but a lot of people do like Megas. Yeah. Or I mean, sorry, Gundam. We've got Fabian, 10 Mega Evolutions, and the shipping. Oh, sweet. Fabian, I'm gonna probably make you a second bag, unless you're here, Fabian, and want to confirm that this is also you. If it is, I'll put it in the same bag. If not, I'll make a second one. And then when I ship, I'll just confirm that that address is the same as this one. 2, 4, 6, 8, and 10. Guys, I'm calling it, man. I feel like this box right here has to have an SIR in it. And I can say that because it's already, you know, those packs already accounted for in the queue. But, I mean, at this point, I think that's the last box of our first case. Yeah, it is. So, if that doesn't have an SIR in it, that would mean our first case only had 1 SIR and 1 gold. And they were in the same box, which is kind of wild. Splink. As an older Iron, sometimes I wish I could do it over and progress the Valimore route. Honestly, I don't even really know what's going on with Valimore at all, like Zaya and all that. I barely go there. Salazzle got too many simps? Really? I didn't know that. Really? Salazzle's got simps? Spearow. I should have my Pokemon Center box in the ETB soon. Nice. What are you gonna do, Mitch? You gonna open them? Ronnie said 2 box. My bag didn't have shit in it. Wait, what do you mean, Ronnie? You got the Bulbasaur. You're gonna have to buy another one. Yeah, Ronnie, if you want to hop back in, you can. I don't think the queue's that large anymore. I don't think the queue's really that long anymore. So wait time's not bad anymore. Have you been a vendor before at a card show? I have not. Nope. I've been to many card shows, but I've never been a vendor at a card show. I just feel like it just seems like a lot of hassle to have to travel with all your cards and all that, your whole inventory. And then whatever doesn't sell, you gotta travel back with it, ship stuff. It just seems like a lot of hassle. I mean, buying stuff at card shows when I'm out of state is a hassle alone, let alone selling a bunch of stuff. So I don't know. That was for Fabian. Sweet. And Fabian, thanks for hopping in tonight. I'll ship out your stuff this weekend, and I'm going to double check the other order for the Dragon Ball, just to make sure it's the same address, same person, and they'll ship together. Julian wants a full box. All right, Julian, this is the same case that Sir Brandon has been hammering out. I'm sorry for the shakes. Do you want to pick? So again, 2's missing, but 1, 2's missing, 3, 4, 5, and 6 down on the right. So Julian, let me know what you're thinking. Good news is no SIR out of this case. Low Punny fans are going to be eating good. I traded some whole source Shield PCVs and an Evo Skies booster box. Ooh, okay, number 6. Okay, and then Julian, do you want me to sleeve up your Bulba? Or would you like it sealed? Bulbasaur. See you, sir. Okay, yeah, fair play. Fair play. And it's a little bit off. The right side's definitely quite a bit thicker, I'd say. It's not terrible. But, yeah, it is a little bit thicker. On the right. A little bit thicker. What up, Taz? If you buy 36 packs, you will get a full booster box plus the box topper. If you buy 36 packs. Okay, Julian, easy enough. Easy enough. Alright, let's see it, man. Dude, we are so due for another SIR. We are beyond due for another SIR. Hopefully Lucario and maybe a second goal tonight can be on the docket. Garganackle. Bulbasaur. Actually, it's more like Bulbasaur. Ooh, how was that, chat? Was that a good impression? How was that? Bulbasaur. Bulbasaur. I feel like that last one was kind of decent. Pretty good? This was good? Okay, nice. I gotta add that to my my rotation of Pokemon imitations. My most famous one is Keith said that took him back 25 years. It was that good, huh? You know, what's crazy when I think about it is Pokemon does have some really effed up stuff in it. Like one of the first episodes where that guy left his Charmander out in the rain to die. Like, that was crazy. That last one smokes 2 packs a day. Spearow. I like the IRs in this set. Most notably the Bulbasaur and the Ivysaur for sure. Camera. The manga's so dark, it's way worse. We are pulling a lot of Spearows. That is true. Mystery Garden. It's a garden full of mystery. Man, I just have a really good feeling that like Mega Evolution as a block is gonna be pretty fire, man. I feel like it's gonna be pretty fire. In fact, I mean the next set, we already kind of got some leaks at that one too. Looks pretty nice as well. But you know what they say, man? The Spearows, they move in flocks. They move in big groups. Mawile. French dub Starmie is good, but dub Malamar is god tier? Magano. They all move to your inventory. Ooh, is this the first Helioptile so far? That's a nice one too. When are we gonna get a new generation of Pokemon? Like, brand new Pokemon. I can only wonder what they could come up with. I mean, surely a lot of the ideas for new Pokemon have kind of already been drummed up. So I wonder what it's gonna be. Saving up for Phantasmal Flames. I mean, it looks nice. Like, I'm assuming the Charizard that we... Julian! Oh, the Mega Kangaskhan! Finally! Second SIR has been acquired. Ooh, that looks pretty good, man. Bro, I will say... So far, and we only pulled 2 of them, but so far, they don't have any white dots on them. That is really nice. I feel like the Gem 10 rates on these SIRs, at least the ones that I've seen so far, are looking pretty good. Now, it's only 2 of them, so maybe, you know, maybe not enough data, but at least it's something. Damn! Julian does not care about the Kangaskhan. He really just wants Lucario, huh? Gen 10 is next year, supposedly. That's why Megas is filling the year gap until then. Oh, wow, okay. You know, man, I had no idea. I had no idea. Yeah, I can only imagine what we will see for the next gen of Pokemon. A PSA 10 gold sequential has already happened? Bro, what? Dude, it must be, like, the people that were opening it early, like, in Brazil or whatever. It must be those guys. Yo, Mike, what's poppin', G? Also, what's up, Max? Long time no see, Max. What's up, man? Ninjask. I'm ready for the end of the year. Jab gets your set. Dude, those are always really, really nice. Yeah, dude, those are always really, really nice. Bro, I feel like we pull a lot of Latiases. A lot of the Mega Latiases for sure. Oh my god, look at this pack. Clauncher, Clawitzer. Wow. All three holos are from the same Evo line. Crazy. Ooh, bro, for the end of year set? Yeah, dude, a Mega God pack. Shiftry. What's your prediction on the price of Dazzle Flames? Oof. Honestly, bro, I mean, if Mega Evolutions is like 300 plus on release, I can't see why Phantasmal wouldn't be around that, if not maybe even slightly more, because that's a Charizard set. So I guess optimistically, probably not good, in the sense that it's going to be pretty expensive, is my general idea of it. For those that don't know, Pokemon is now going back to the wave system for distros. So basically, just like card shops are getting 2 waves of Mega booster boxes. So like instead of just getting like them all up front, they now get like half of it now and basically half of it again like a month from now. So there will be like a little bit more of a steadier supply of stuff. But it kind of sucks because that just means like up on front, card shops only have half what they usually get, and then they get the other half like a month later. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, and 16 total hits with a Mega Kangaskhan. Jill. Bro, I think the Czar looks insane. And we're gonna have Inferno X on Friday, which is the new Japanese set that has that card in it. Dude, I'm hyped. I'm hyped. Yeah, you know, Zach, I've seen a couple people say that they don't like the Zard. I think it looks nice. I saw a close-up of it, the Japanese one of it already. Like, someone did a close-up video of it. It looks stunning. In my opinion, it looks stunning. We've got Zach. And he wants 3 Mega Zach F. Oh yeah, definitely. Yep, it was definitely textured. Oh yeah. Tinkatuff. New coffee table evolving into a dining table? Oh my god! Dude. Zach. Mega Lucario has been pulled. Now, Zach Julian has put out a bounty, which is, if you want to trade, he will trade you a fossil pack from our box break. Those are $375. So he is willing to trade you one of those for this card, if you want to do it. You don't have to do it, but if you want to do it, that bounty is available. But again, it's not just you get a fossil pack, it's that you have to trade the Lucario in for a fossil pack. No, dude, that card is really nice. Oh yeah, no, that Lucario is really nice. He says, I'll sit on it. Ooh, all right, Julian, not many people feasting on the bounty so far, it looks like. I don't know what the Mega Lucario is worth as of now. Again, it's pre-release, so prices are probably all over the place. Like Wile E. Coyote. We've got Logan with a box of the brand new set and the shipping. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, cool. Logan, I got all your bags shipped out this weekend as well, too, then. Mega Evolution. Logan. Look at Wiley. No, I know Wile E. Coyote. Yeah, I know Wile E. Coyote. And Logan, if you want, we'll send you the Bulbasaur still sealed, or if you want, I can open it, sleeve it, and top load it for you. The center looks pretty good on this, by the way. So if you think you might want to grade... yeah. If you think you might want to grade this, maybe it's better I just open it, top load it for you, but I'm also happy to send it to you sealed still. Oh, no, we're doing great, man. We already pulled the Mega Lucario Gold out of the brand new set in the last case. So we're doing really well tonight, I'd say. I'm pretty sure this is the best card in the set right now. Like $800. Oh, okay. Sweet, Logan, you got it. Because, guys, honestly, my recommendation is grade the Bulbasaur. If it looks like a 10, you definitely should grade this card. This one is so good centering. Like, I have no doubt in my mind this is going to be a very valuable PSA 10. If it is a 10, which I hope that one is. Hey, Christian, what's up, man? Hey, Fergalicious. What's up, baby? Gumshoes. The Bulba is the best card in the set. Ooh, you think so, Ben? Numel. This one will go to the moon. I have 2 more boxes on the way. That's probably it for whole boxes for a bid for me. Executor. Julian, all I hope is you can get the Lucario, man. I hope you get the card you want. We pulled you a Kangaskong, and I could read the disgust in your voice. Pulling an SAR, that's honestly not a bad one. I could hear the disgust in your text. That's how deep it was. Do you think the golds would be the most expensive in this set? Literally, gold cards are kind of forgotten about. I think so, yes, just because it seems like the golds are a lot harder to pull. And there definitely is more emphasis on the golds this time around. Like, they look a lot nicer. They don't look like other golds. These ones are, like, textured. They're all crazy-like. There's only 2 of them. So, it does seem like the golds have a lot more, excitement around it. And, I mean, if you think of other sets, like Legendary Collection, right? Or, yeah, Legendary Collection, that has the Reshiram. Zach, a.k.a. the Bounty, a.k.a. Booney, a Scalper. I think I'm gonna buy a Seismitoad in a 10. Really, Blue. I just feel worried about that card just because the pump. Now, pump on it just seems kind of, you know. Like, remember, Blue, think back to when you told me about the Drowsy. Remember what I said about the Drowsy? I'm going to say the same thing about this one. Same thing about this one, if I'm being honest. Mega Mawile. Pacific Northwest, leave on Friday for Portland. Gonna take a week heading up the coast, checking out the cool states and national parks. Hey, Christian, that sounds like a good time, man. Doing a giant road trip. Any set without Opal is trash. Because there are sets previously that do have gold for the big chases. I mean, Crown Zenith is one of them. Crown Zenith has a huge gold chase, right? The best cards on the set are the golds, plus the Mewtwo. Older sets like Legendary Collection, or Legendary Treasure, sorry, has the Reshiram and the Zekrom golds. And those are like the big chases. Two just sold for 1K each on the PSA page. Buddy Poffit. New South Park is starting? Yeah, I mean, normally, Blue, my advice would be I assume that card's going to come down even more. However, one thing I've noticed in the slab market is, like, slabs are going crazy. I think a lot of that has to do with all the websites that are popping up that are, like, those mystery slab websites. And then now PSA also buys slabs directly from people in their submission finishes. They're auctioning it for people. So I just feel like there's a lot of movement upwards on slabs because of it. So maybe I could be wrong in this case, but I feel like back in the older standard, I would be worried about Seismitoad going down more. But now it does seem like slabs are pretty sought after. I guess, like, worst case scenario, GameStop wants to buy it from me to put on their website. Lucario. Where is Riley? Riley Reed? I'm just kidding. Shininja. I like fake gold cards that he traded in the school playgrounds. I kind of see what you mean. Acerola's Mischief. You're cultured, my friend? Maybe a little too cultured, if you know what I mean. Mega Venusaur. The new code cards look really nice though, man. At least the back of it does. Those latest Cardi B photos? Honestly, dude, I was never really attracted to Cardi B. Definitely not my type. Snover. Logan. What day is it? Yo, it's Slabby Day. No, it's Mega Evo Day. What up, Slabby? That is Slabby with the 49 months as a knight, ladies and gentlemen. 49 months as a knight. Okay, and Logan, let's see how many total hits we got out of this box. It does seem like the pull rates are like 2 to 3 SIRs in a case, is what it kind of seems like. Although we have only gone through one full case right now, but kind of what it's seeming like. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 hits out of the box. Logan. Dog, you gotta read my messages. One for the ages. What up, Lo-Fi? $10 of silicone. Brandon, that was a good one, man. That was a really, really good one. Yes. Jacob, we've already hit a Mega Lucario, bro. We've got a new booster box number 8, a new. It's not up to 8 because the case only has 6. So a new. I've got 3 left in this case. So new, if you're here in the chat and want to pick, you can, but there's only 3 left in this case. So it doesn't go up to 8, there's only 6 in a case. And we have 3 left in this one. Scroll up, G. Danny with the 22. What's up, Dan? The only problem is, Dan, is right now the prices are not very concrete. So I don't know how easy it would be to do battles because the prices are not very concrete. Okay, a new. Sure thing. Sure thing, it is. Man, I am really, really liking this set, guys. I am really, really enjoying this set. Alrighty, anew. Is it time for gold number 2? I like them natural and 200 plus. Alright, Zach, you like the bigger, the BBWs. Bro, Dustin is up next with a huge one. Holy buggin'. Mega Venusaur. No, it had 2. Yeah, the Lucario came from, I think, the first case as well, too. So it had Wally, Lucario, and the gold Lucario. So yeah, first case had 2 SARs and a gold. And then this case so far, we've got, I think, just a Kangaskong so far to this case. Keeping the holos and hits, right? Yep. I knew, absolutely. Yeah, you select the hits and holos, I'll make sure you get them. Absolutely. What's the queue look like? Enough to get a booster box? The queue was really long. It's not as bad right now, though. I'd say wait time's maybe like 30 minutes. Oh yeah, absolutely, absolutely, dude. I got a ton of cases in today. Absolutely. If you buy 36 packs of Mega Evos, you'll get one that also has a box topper, which is nice. Yes, Danny, you do. Danny, you do. Yes. So yeah, now the code cards, they look nicer. They got a Pikachu on it, and they're also like gold, or sorry, not gold, green. I don't know why I said gold, but yeah, they're green. The back I'm a fan of. I don't know how I feel about the green though. It's kind of a weird color. Ooh, Ace Acerola. Yeah, we'll start doing battles, Dan, pretty soon, but maybe like Friday or tomorrow, maybe, if it's a little bit better. But I think I looked at the price guide earlier today, and it's a lot of cards are still missing prices and stuff like that, so it's just kind of tough to do it when cards are missing prices. Garganackle. Excuse me? Wait, who's thick? Who's thick? Kangaskhan. We have Inferno X. What up, guy? Yeah, we should have it by Friday. Delibird. Yeah, we should have it Friday. Inferno X. I'm also really hyped for that set, too. We've got in 3 SIR so far tonight. Wally, Kangaskhan, and Mega Lucario. And then the best hit so far tonight is the gold Lucario you see in the back there. Ooh, Mega Venusaur full art. First full art Venusaur we got. So far, I would say going pretty well. Yeah, going pretty well so far. Mega Latias. Felix. I want the Latias SIR so bad. It is a nice looking card. Yeah, that's a nice looking card. If I had to pick a favorite out of here, ooh, I haven't really thought about that. Favorite ult art out of here. I like the Venusaur a lot. Venusaur might be my favorite. Although, and I'm not normally one to like the trainer cards, but I kind of like the Lily too. Not gonna lie, I kind of like the Lily as well. Shuckle. Shuckle. Ah, Brandon, your favorite's the Absol, huh? The Emo Absol. A new Solrock. Yeah, Matt, I knew you'd like the Shuckle, bro. I knew you'd like the Shuckle. Magnezone. Get in the zone. Magnezone. His favorite is the... You're a Yabwana? Is gonna rise with the Prince lately? I think Prismatic is probably one of the best purchases you can make right now. If you can find someone that like got them at like Costco or something, I think that's the best purchase you can probably make right now. Because once that dries up, bro, it's gonna be a wrap. I mean, dude, if you look at 151 now, look at Paldean Fates now, those are like over $15 a pack. And Prizzy can easily get there. There's just a lot of supply that came in the market. So when that supply starts to dry up, I have no doubt it's going to get up to that price point. I got 12 of those. Nice. There you go, man. Yeah. Yeah, I think that is a pretty good purchase nowadays right now. Because, I mean, if you guys have seen, all the booster boxes have shot up. Surging Sparks is 300 plus. Paradox Rift is like, I think 400 plus now somehow. Destined Rivals is 500 now. So at this point, booster boxes are just insane. I gotta start looking to see if I can buy like some collection boxes or some other crap to get packs from, to get them down in price for us hopefully, but it's just tough. Just tough. Because booster boxes are the best, right? Like, you want to open booster boxes. But now they just have such a premium that it's like, alright, we might have to try to shift to, like, collection boxes and stuff. Yeah, no, dude, Anu, thank you for hopping in tonight, Anu. That might have been the first time, man, so thank you so much, Anu. That was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, and 16 hits. Nice. I'm gonna try. Dustin, I am gonna try, because this is a big one. He wants. Ooh. Ooh. All right, Dustin. Firstly, do you want to pick a number out of 6 for your Royal Pack? This is exciting, guys. He wants number 6. That is the back one. Tune in a few times to openings. How exactly are you sorting? Curious about the groupings. Oh, you mean like the stacks that I make? Well, it's just when I open them, they just kind of flow that way easily. The middle cards are all the holos and stuff. That if the person wants their holos, I can just easily grab that middle stack and give them the holos. Ultra Prism, 3-pack blister. Unbroken Bonds, 3-pack blister. Burning Shadows, 3-pack blister. Prismatic Booster Bundle, and a Royal 5-pack. Habibi. Habibi. I know, Koki. That's what everyone's saying, right? Meanwhile, next year is a 30th anniversary. And White Flare. Okay, so that's a tier 1 on the Royal 5. Yeah, bro, this is like a little reprieve, a little mini break in between all the Mega Evos tonight, which is nice. It's nice to see other stuff too. Hey, what's up, Justin? We got gold Lucario already. Our first box in our first case. We pulled a gold Lucario right off the rip. Soana. That was Zach. Zach sniped a Mega Lucario Ultar tonight out of 3 packs. Toxel. My wife's kind of decided to work all of a sudden. Okay, nice. There you go. Nice. Prizzy. Binding Mochi. Flaria. Prismatic as an exception. I mean, bro, I remember like a year ago or 2 years ago now, whatever it was. Time flows so quickly. When Evolving Skies had its final reprint. And you can find boxes for like 120 bucks. Maybe a little bit less if you're able to find a better deal. And I was telling everyone, I was like, bro, like guys, this is a prime opportunity to stock up on some Evolving Skies. And anyone that listens to me is probably laughing right now because I'm pretty sure Evo Skies cases now are like 15 and 20K. Which is nuts. Goldeen. But again, I don't want to sound like, oh, I'm some magical know-it-all guy. It was just obvious, right? Evolving Skies is Evolving Skies after all. It doesn't take a genius to know. That's probably a good set to hold on to. Doesn't take a genius for sure. But I bought a bunch. I just happened to kind of sell them throughout the years. So I only have 1 case left. When I used to have multiple, like a ton of them. Baby. Okay, let's open up all these 3 packs. And I don't know, I say we start with the burners. Ultra Prism's a nice set. It's got a lot of waifus in it too. Are you feeling any carpal tunnel yet? I don't think so. No, I don't think so. Hey, what up, Miles? I went to Publix one time near my house and found about 15 Sleeve Evo Skies. Yo. Do you still have them to this day, or you open them? Or maybe you didn't pick them up. Septile. Hey, Tamu, welcome back, man. Dude, Ultra Prism's a nice set, man. Ultra Prism is a pretty nice set. Alrighty, Habibi. This is sick. We are going back to the sun and the moon. I say we go in this order. So Burning Shadows first. Alright, chat. This is it. Rainbow Zard. Right now. Ledian. Oh! Oh, man. We do pick up a Charizard. Sheesh. We do pick up a Charizard. Thicky Wicky. And a Holo Rhyperior. Viper. And a Heracross. Okay, so that was Burning Shadows. Now for Ultra Prism. Yeah, Pat still hasn't pulled it too. He's been going ham on it. Licky Licky Gibble. Burning Shadows is probably one of like the toughest sets. Magmar. Floatzel. Garchomp with Cynthia in the background. I summon Garchomp. Sleeping T-Char? No. No, I don't. Ooh, we got Lily Reverse. And another Licky Licky? Yo. Unbroken Bomb. Doduo. And Rhyperior. Come on, Habibi. Squirtle. Oddish. And we do pick up a holo Porygon Z. The virtual Pokemon. Send me the Cubone? Yeah, you got it. You got it. De-Evolution Spray. And Salazzle! We were just talking about Salazzle tonight, too. Cubone, Cubone. Cubone, Cubone. Habibi! With the throwback to Sun and Moon. This one, right? Listen, this Cubone right there. Sun and Moon stuff, bro. You know, it's funny because people sometimes complain about Scarlet and Violet. I guess now technically also Mega Evolution pull rates. Well, I haven't heard anyone claim about Mega Evolution, but people complain about Scarlet Violet pull rates, bro. Sun and Moon was way more difficult. Way more difficult. Like, not even a question as far as difficulty goes. Habibi! Taking us back to the sun and the moon. Cynthia or my? Ooh, probably Cynthia. Probably Cynthia. But my Valentine was a baddie. Yeah, my Valentine was a baddie for sure. Milkman. Mega Evolutions. 5 of them. Bro, and dude, Dustin, thanks so much for the order tonight, man. Thanks for letting us experience the goodness of Sun and Moon. Okay, we need a brand new box. Sun and Moon is the worst Pokemon era? Ooh, worst Pokemon era. I don't know if I would say Sun and Moon is. Alright, Milkman. Worst Sun and Moon era? I'm trying to think. I think black and white maybe is jumping up from my mind. Maybe black and white era. I don't know, bro. Sun and Moon gave us Team Up. That gave us Cosmic, Unified Minds, and Broken Bonds. I don't know. I like Sun and Moon. Lunatone. Sun and Moon have tag teams? Yeah, I don't think it's the worst either. Yeah, I'm just trying to think what would be the worst then. I'm thinking maybe black and white era, man. Maybe black and white. There was Dark Explorers. Dragon's Altar is pretty nice too. I don't know. I feel like no matter what era it is, though, I feel like you can always find some nice sets. You know, no era really didn't like have nothing going for it. You know. Milky. Yo, we've got Christian. She wants 4 Mega Evolution and the shipping. Sweet, Christian, I'll get you mailed out this weekend. Hidden Fates was, ooh, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, Sun and Moon was Hidden Fates might be one of the best sets ever created. Seriously. Hidden Fates is the GOAT. What up, Noe? If you want to see the gauntlets, just check the link out. It's in the description under gauntlets. I'll show you the whole list. There are 4 slab bags left. I think that gauntlet is almost done. So with that gauntlet, there's only 3 slab bags left. Yeah, if anyone ever wants to see the gauntlets, how many spots are left, there is a link for it that you can check out that brings you right to the page where I put everybody's name on it. Christian. That's a small Sharpie. ETBs usually are, yeah. I don't want to say usually. They are better looking. They just take up so much space. So much space and not as many packs. Jason, 12 Mega Evolution. Thanks for holding on to my bag. Got crazy room, forgot it. Shipping address is different, and I sent you the... Okay, alright, cool. Jason, sounds good. Yeah, Jason, what I would say is also, if you have a new address, you should update your PayPal address too to reflect it, alright? I'll ship it to whatever address you send me in Discord, but you should also update your PayPal. Because I'll just save you headache in the future in any purchase you make from anybody, really. 4, 6, 8, 10, and 12. Yeah, Jason, no problem, man. What I think of the recent booster box visual change? I don't think the Mega Evolution box looks that great. I mean, it looks good on the sides and stuff. It doesn't look as good on the front, though. The front is pretty bland. Pretty bland on the Mega Evolution one. Lias. But yeah, Jason, no problem, man. I don't want to read the whole message out loud just in case it's, like, personal, but... I did read the whole thing, and no problem at all, Jason. Yeah, no problem at all, man. I'm sure the space doesn't matter when it comes to an Evo Skies ETB. Okay, but Tamu, same thing. Would you rather have an Evo Skies ETB or a booster box? Think about that. I love me some nachos. Yeah, who doesn't like nachos? Nachos are great. Your neighbors probably steal the box you're recycling. Oh, bro, I've knocked on all of my neighbors' doors and asked if they'd be willing to let me use their recycling if because mine's always full. And all my neighbors were cool. They're like, yeah, if we have space in it, because our trash days are Wednesday. They're like, yeah, if they got space, you can put it in there. So yeah, my neighbors are well aware. In fact, I use their recycling all the time. Oh yeah, team up getting pricey, man. Oh yeah. Kangaskhan. Ooh, and the Lily. I need to get an inhaler for my cat. $150 when it's the same drug as human inhalers, but 10x the price. I used to work in pharma. I don't know about that stuff though, to be honest. What's up, Ed? They are 9. If you buy 36, you get a booster box with the box topper. Oh, let me some Breakpoint, especially, dude. I know Breakpoint's a good set. Breakpoint and Breakthrough are both good sets. Breakpoint and Breakthrough are both very nice sets. Ed, I don't know. Ed, I don't know. I don't think the price guide there for all the cards, Ed. Before you do that, Ed, we need to make sure the price guide is up to date. Because when I checked, I don't think it was. So if there's cards missing prices, we can't do it. Usually Wednesday, because we do this with every set, usually by Wednesday it's not really up there, to be honest. We've got Ron S for Mega Evolutions. Some market price? Right, yeah, so definitely can do battles, it's no problem. I just don't want there to be controversy over, oh, like this price is wrong or that doesn't have a price, and then it just makes the battle, you know, not legit, if that makes sense. The pharmacy told me to get a prescription for myself and use that. Now I was thinking that too, but that's a different story because then you got to go to the doctor and get one. So, because there's no OTC inhalers really, so you kind of have to go to the doctor and I don't know. You could tell them like, yo, I just need a prescription for it, and maybe if the doctor's cool enough, they'll do it. But that might be a little bit tougher. Shrewdle. What up, Zach? No, it was a little bit off-centered. Yeah. I can't say it's going to be a surefire 10 because it was kind of OC. I had it as a kid and it seemed... Hey, there you go, Mike. There you go. Yeah, like that would work. I mean, bro, most doctors are not going to, like, make you take a test for it. If you just go in and you're like, yo, I'm having trouble breathing, I'm kind of wheezing here or there, like, they'll probably just give it to you. You know what I mean? What is your piece of sub looking like? I have a card coming in to you next week sometime. What's up, Brandon? Well, they just increased the price and the turnaround times. So our value plus went from 65 to 70 now, and that's just because PSA bumped up their price by $5, so we had to price it up by $5. Max, 5 Mega Evolutions and 3 random singles. Similar, how much you can in the shipping paid for it. Oh no, Max, you're here, bro. Max, yeah, we got you, bro. We'll include all the cards for you, man. Not a problem at all. Yeah, the $8 shipping covers it all. You want your bulk? It covers the bulk as well, too. Absolutely. 3 rando singles. You have some nice handwriting? You think so? Dude, everyone always says my handwriting sucks. Are you being serious or are you being sarcastic? Oh, wrong way around. 1, 2, and 3. I meant any cards in it right now? Yeah, I think there's 3 cards in it. Victini, Umbreon, yeah. There's 2 cards in it. 2 cards in it. There's 2 cards in it, and I'm debating if I might even send one of those Bulbasaur box hoppers in too, or maybe a couple of them. I'm debating. Yeah, right now there's 2 of them in it. Max! It's really nice? Well, thank you. I've really never ever gotten that before, so thank you. What up, Piazzi? Magnet. Send a bulk sub? No. I just can't, bro. If it takes like 6 months, like people have been telling me, bro, I just can't do that anymore, man. When I did those all those years ago, bro, it gave me so much headache, it just was not worth it. It really wasn't. Bro, that's our first Steelix. We've opened up almost 2 cases, and this is our first Steelix, I think. Unless I'm mistaken. So yeah, I just can't really offer bulk, man. It's just too much of a hassle. It's too much bookkeeping, too much of a wait time, then I have to try to get a hold of people, you know, after all that time and all that. So it's just too much hassle, man. Just can't deal with it anymore. And I hate to say it, but, you know, like, if people need help with bulk submitting, I guess go to GameStop. I hate to say that, though, but... Cast 4. Nice, not bad on the singles, either. My bulk sub only took 4.5 months? Wow. Yeah, it really just depends. Some do go longer. I think if you send in big subs, which I imagine our subs are going to be relatively bigger, probably worse. Hey bro, I was lucky enough to win the Graded Toss Blastoise a while back, and just want to say thank you and keep on keeping hope alive. Yo, what up, Nimbly? I appreciate that, Nimbly. What's up? Yeah, no, dude, Max, thank you, bro. Thanks for hopping in, Max. Zanny B, 3 Mega Evolutions. Hey, Mateus, what's up, man? This is Danny B. Yes, there was 4 upcharges. Richie got one, John G got one, Tamu got one, and I actually also got one too. Steelix. I still remember when I pulled the Lugia for some time in the pack battle. Peak times for me. Yo, Colin, what's up? What's up, dude? I heard a kid with a list saying the word lisp, all kinds of effed up. Wow. Oh, Dave, you got a big bag, man. Let's see what you got. Oh yeah, Dan, you got a pretty full bag, man. If you want to send for shipping, Dan, that might not be a bad idea. Zoroark. And a Bulbasaur. Damn, you got some nice cards, Dan. Oh yeah. Hey, what's up, John? Not necessarily sending an invoice, but yeah, you just send it through the PayPal. You owe, let me see real quick. $25 more. Yeah, it was on the manga. So yeah, your manga got an extra $25 upcharge. So yeah, John, you can just send it like through the PayPal or whatever, the Venmo, PayPal, Zelle, or whatever like that may be. We've got Fergie Mega Evolution. All right, Fergs. I would normally let you pick, but this is the last box of our second case. So I'm gonna give you this one. Yep. I mean, I don't want to spoil it, but, you know, obviously, right? If I got an upcharge. I guess that's not necessarily true. Tomu got an upcharge on his lovebirds, and that one got a 9. So I guess it's not necessarily true, but yeah, your Luffy did get a 10. And Fergs, let me know if you want me to open up the Bulbasaur top litter for you, or just send it to you sealed. That was back in November of 2022. Holy moly. You remember, Mike, remember when you met up with me at, what was it, Shoppers World? To buy something? I think it was those tins, bro. I'm pretty sure those are worth a ton more now. Mega Gardevoir. Fergie. Okay. Just a heads up though, Fergs, it's definitely a little bit left heavy. For sure. So yeah, I don't know if it's gonna be a 10. It's a look. I mean, you never know, right? But it is a little bit left heavy. So let me know if you still want me to open it and top load it. It is a little bit left heavy. So I don't know if you still plan to grade or not, but. Fergalicious definitions. Makes them boys go loco. How sick? All the black box with logos in the front? Lame. Nah, no doubt. These don't look as good as the past one for sure. He did have a bounty. Yes. On the Lucario and the Gold Lucario. However, we pulled both today and the people did not take the bounty. Which, I don't know. I gotta be honest. I thought the bounties are pretty fair. I know right now the pricing on the raw cards are like pretty high, but that's because it's pre-release. And I can only assume by next week they're gonna come down quite a bit. I thought the bounties were a pretty good deal. But he had 2 people had an opportunity to take them today. No one took it. Because we got the gold, which you would have traded for 2 fossil packs, and the regular Ultar, which you would have traded for 1 fossil pack. I thought it was pretty fair, to be honest. But again, I also understand, right? When you pull a nice card, you know, the first thing you want to do is get it in your hands, look at it, keep it, maybe grade it. You know, so trading it away is also kind of a tough call too. So I totally get it. No. Oh, we got another Wally, bruh. Fergie. Second Wally of the night, bruh. Wally. When did PSA Bulk go to 19 USD? I missed 15. I just sent in a 100 USD order. Bro, they're about to increase it to $21 here pretty soon too. About to go to 21 bucks here pretty soon. Price-wise, Fergie, no. Price-wise, no. Ah, Rain is still here. Mega Venusaur. Well, Rain, maybe we got the Wally because you returned. Maybe the Wally came out because you returned. Marshadow with the Pikachu. Cinderace. Good evening, Ben. Top of the morning to you. Thoughts on tag? Listen, I like the dig report that tag gives you. I like it. I think that's a great thing to have for your card. I just have seen too many issues with tag that I just can't completely overlook right now. The main one is not even the breaking. It's not even the breaking of the slabs that they break easily. You can, Fergie. Yeah, our first box actually had a Wally and Lucario in it. So the first box had a Wally and a Lucario in it. So it is possible. In fact, I don't know, bro. Wally, maybe that is the setup for it. If we get another gold in a Wally box, I'll flip a gasket for sure. But no, it's definitely possible. So there are many videos, not just one, multiple videos out there of people breaking out, or not even necessarily having to break out, but sending in cards that have like dings on them, like creases, dings on them. That PSA would give a 5, BGS would also give a lower grade because the, you know, surface and all that gets lowered. But tag gives them a 9 or a 10. And the card literally has a ding in it, a crease in it, a ding in it, a dent in it. And for whatever reason, the AI software they use at tag doesn't pick up on the ding. It doesn't pick up on the dents. So a lot of those are like sneaking by and getting tag 9s and even 10s. So if that is happening, imagine how this would go. All right, you buy a tag 10, you get the card and you look at it, and you notice this giant ass dent in your card that you just paid a lot of money for because it got a 10. You'd be pretty upset. And I'm not gonna sit here and say that kind of stuff doesn't happen with PSA, it doesn't happen with CGC, it doesn't happen with BGS. Yes, it happens, but in my opinion, I think it probably happens with tag way, way more, just because of their grading philosophy with AI. So that's why I'm not a big fan of them. I love everything else, and the case looks nice. I think the report they give you is nice. I just would be worried, because like when I buy a PSA card, I don't even look over it. I have that much confidence in PSA that I buy it. PSA gave it a 10, therefore it's a 10. But with tag, if I buy a tag 10, I'd have to look over it, be like, all right, make sure this doesn't have a ding in it, this, that. And I feel like that completely defeats the whole point of getting a card graded. If you have to look at the card and look it over to verify the grade, that completely defeats the purpose of a grading company in the first place. Steelix. So that's kind of where I'm at with tag right now. But, you know, if they fix all of that, it could be nice. And again, PSA, BGS are also not perfect. I've cracked out many PSA 9s, regraded them, and they got a 10. I've also cracked many PSA 9s, regraded them, and they've also got an 8. So, you know, grading itself is not necessarily a perfect thing, right? It's objective, but... But to be fair, PSA has been pissing me off. They're increasing prices for what, the third time again? They're increasing turnaround times for the third time again in a year. Like, it's crazy. So, yeah. But, you know, some things are never perfect, right? So all you gotta do is they just gotta fix it, and then it could also be a lot better, right? Alright, so, not counting the box topper. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, and 16 total hits. That is the highest amount we've seen. We have seen other boxes with 16 in it, but we haven't seen one with 17 yet. Have not seen one with 17 yet. No, which is true, Squirtle, but at the same time, some of them are also fake souls. I've noticed that tag, there's a lot of like shill souls on tag too sometimes. Zach says 1 Twilight. And the shipping. Ah, Zach pulls the Lucario. He's like, yo, look at that puppy ship ASAP. I get it. Try being an Austin spending a PSA. It's so expensive now. Yeah. Yeah, it's tough. It's tough. I don't know, man. At the end of the day, you know, grade whatever you want to grade with. I just think that PSA is probably still king right now. And then if it's a really perfect card, a black label would be even better, obviously. We've got Michael P with a 10 Mega Evolutions. Michael P. I sent the Gold Star and Coral Chromia to tag because the slabs are beautiful. Soon there will be a PSA lottery. Yeah, Squirts, I got you, bro. Yep, the queue's not that long anymore. Oh, CG, everything came alright? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I haven't looked at it yet, but you're up next. Yeah, if you guys don't know, we have a queue as well. You guys can look at the queue. If you go to the website, hit the queue button, there's a queue. But yeah, Chris, I'll just read it out. Chris is up next. Then Squirtle, then JB, then Danny B, and then John G. And then John G once again. So yeah, that's the whole queue right there. Not bad at all. I don't know if you mentioned it already, but I think you were starting to say starting queue, but no change. The last mission, correct? Nick, I actually haven't checked. I have not checked actually, so I can check for you. I know about the queue, but didn't know if they were sold out. Oh no, you're good, bro. Yeah, I just made a whole new brand new batch over the weekend. So yeah, we got a pretty new batch of 100 of them. Hariyama. Have you ever received a PSA card on weed? What does that mean? Venusaur. Yo, what up, Dill? You ever down to avoid the tariffs? Yeah. No, it's crazy, bro. I don't know. Yeah, I guess like if I was to say that, I would say maybe just try to use a middleman instead of doing it directly. It might be a little bit cheaper. I'm not sure though. Hey, what's up, Praveen? If you buy 36 packs, I will get you a seal box with the box topper. Yep. So yeah, if you order 36 packs, you'll get a booster box for your order, and that does include the box topper. Absolutely. In reference to PSA cards that had traces of ganja on them? No. No, I haven't. Oh, the Absol! Mike! Dude! On the last friggin' pack. I'll be from Jamaica, man. Bombaclot. Is Bombaclot a swear? I don't even know. Like, should I not be using that word? That is really nice. That is Michael P with the first Absol of the night. Oh yeah, we already pulled Lucario. You see it back there? Yeah, we already pulled one tonight too. It was in our first box. Cole Lucario in the first box. Oh, is it really a swear? What does it mean? What does it mean? Is it just like the F word or something? That was Michael P. Nice. Yeah, I hear it all the time. I don't know what it actually meant though. Chris, 10 Prismatic Evolutions. CG. Oh, Mike, sorry, I almost forgot your holos. Get that back out real quick. Batty fish. Shipping is $8. Shipping is $8. And you can thank UPS for increasing rates on shipping year after year. Year after year. Used to do shipping for $5, man. Used to be $5 back in the day, but yeah, shipping is now $8. Executor. If I'm short on the box of Mega, when it's my turn, I'll send the remainder and just send you whatever I have in Venmo. Okay, yo, Squirts, no worries. Yeah, I'll check for you. Prime Catcher. Did you see how Lucario level X for Mysterious Treasures is skyrocketed? Do you think that's due to the Lucario set that we just got in? Mega Evolution meta? I think it means B. Oh, really? Oh, okay. Chris? We need something. Houndour. You gotta upload monies to Venmo to send? No. I think mine just takes it right out of my bank account. But apparently, Venmo and PayPal are about to be like the same thing. Like, apparently you can use PayPal to send through Venmo now, which would be crazy. But if you get, like, let's say someone sends you money on Venmo and it's sitting in your Venmo balance, then you could use that as well too. But I think if you don't have anything in your balance, it just comes out of your bank account. CG. Yeah, right. Yep, Squirrel, that's correct. But they were separate. They're owned by the same company, but they're separate, right? But now I think you're gonna be able to use like your PayPal balance to send through Venmo too, which is kind of crazy. We'll see. I got an email from Venmo today, like stating all this stuff, like, yeah, you're gonna be able to go to this settings and something about being worldwide. So maybe now worldwide people can use Venmo too, like internationally, which is kind of cool. Yo, Squirtle, 5 Royal Packs. They just shut down the sip station that I told you about? Wait, they shut it down? What? Well, bro, Grizz, time to use Pirate Ship, man. Time to just use Pirate Ship. Yo, Brandino! Brandon, have an awesome night, brother. I'll see you again hopefully tomorrow, Brandon. And thanks for also donating some packs tonight too, Brandon. I appreciate that, man. Squirtle, do you want to pick 5 numbers out of 10? 5 numbers out of 10. No, they didn't. I literally run my business with it. I think what he's trying to say, though, Squirrel, is that it is going to shut down soon, I think. So it might still be up right now, but I think they're anticipating to shut it down, right? Waste your time, mama. You early ready? The voice? I don't even know what that is, Tamu. Destined Rival. Yo! Tier 3! Black and white plasma freeze. Coming out of a tier 3. Lovely. Lovely. White Flare is a tier 1. What up, Thomas? We pulled it on our first box. Oh, and a tier 2 Hidden Fates. Nice. Yeah, pulled it on our first box. So we just got really lucky. Tier 1. Another Destined Rivals. And another Tier 1. Nice. Okay, Squirt, so up to you now. Do you want to open up Plasma Freeze or Hidden Fates? So Tier 2 Sun and Moon Era and Tier 3 Vintage. That one's from Black and White. Very nice, because Tier 3s are 10% chance and Tier 2s are 10% chance. So to get 2 of them out of 5 is pretty nice. Sweat them? You want me to sweat on them? You want me to sweat on them? Pan Sage. Mega Evolution Trainer Box. What up, Jorge? I have Elite Trainer Boxes. Those are 125. And I have booster boxes. If you buy 36 packs, you get a full booster box. Oh, kiss them. Okay. You want me to get a little juicy kiss on them? A little juicy. I keep it juicy. I keep it plump. Bing boom, bat bing bam with an ogre pawn. SIR. Yeah, honestly, Grizz, maybe it's because you're using ShipStation through PayPal. When otherwise, I don't know, maybe ShipStation is like a paid program. So, Grizz, maybe they're just discontinuing PayPal's like usage to give it to you for free, basically. So they might still be continuing, but the connection through PayPal might be gone. Energy. Or will be gone, maybe. Because, like, back in the day, I used to use, way back in the day, I used to use paypal.com/ship-now, I think, to ship stuff. And that was a terrible method. But... Among Us. Where can I find these bags? What up, Yazoo? These are the Royal 5 bags on the website. They're $70 a bag. Oh yeah, I like Pirate Ship. Honestly, they just put out a new update that's kind of wonky. Like, a lot of the stuff's kind of autofills and autocorrects, but Pirate Ship's been pretty nice. For like a free program, it's pretty solid. It's been pretty reliable. You can't say back in the day? What do you mean, bro? Of course I can, Jim. Everyone has a back in the day. Yo, Max! Dude, have an awesome night, Max. Thanks for copping in tonight for an order too, bro. I appreciate that, Max. Great Tusk. I'll tell you this. I'm not 25. I'm not 31. Nido King. I'm actually 16 years old. I am 28 years of age, about to be 29 in a couple months, in like 2 months. 28 years of age. Which kind of sucks. I wish I was 25 still. You kidding me, bro? I wish I was 25 still. In fact, I wish I was 20. 20 was such a great year for me. Sold out? They shouldn't be. Let me check. I missed the dude, I was thinking the same thing, bro. Dude, if I could go back to my college days and like know what I know now, bro, I'd be such a better person. I would take so much more advantage of things in my life. Let me just check real quick on the site. And also, let me give this little kissy. Mwah. Hidden Fate's got a kiss. Mwah. Plasma Freeze got a kiss. I'm 35, going on to 90. Bro, I'll be honest, I don't think I'm gonna be 90. I don't think I'll make it there, man. I don't think I'm gonna make it there, unfortunately. Alright, Squirtle. No, Piazza, they're in stock. Yeah. They're called Black Edition. I know they're not black, but yeah, they're called Black Edition. It's the same thing, I just ran out of the black bag. Jala says, damn, do that to me! Shiny Altaria. Shiny, shiny. And Plasma Freeze. Ready, Squirts? If I could go back to 20s, oh man, decisions I'd make besides the ones I did make? Yeah, dude, that's what I'm saying, man. Like, if I could go back and just kind of know, or even just have more confidence to do certain things that I was scared to do back then, you know? Hey, Justin! Brother, thank you for the $10 super chat, man. Cryagonal. Palpitoad. Stravia. Pawniard. Chinchou. Sandile. Sneasel. Litwick. Zoelius. Reverse. And Quagsire. Quagsire. I'm just gonna turn 53. Oh, nice. There you go. There you go. Like, buy more 1v1 ETBs? No, I think more so be a little bit more adventurous in terms of, like, you know, taking offers in life or trying to achieve bigger heights in life, relationship statuses and that stuff, you know what I mean? Yo, Cedric, what's up, baby? Piaz, if you go to the website and then hit like live opening and then hit vintage menu, you'll see them. So go to live opening, hit vintage menu, and you'll see them. Everyone's saying to the mines? All right, Squirts, we gotta bring you there, bro.
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
JB, 5 packs of Mega Evolution. Squid says Bellingham, Massachusetts bound. Dude, Squid, you're all over Mass, aren't you? Going to the ball dressed as a princess? He always brings that one up? Okay. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Executor. How did I get gifted again before Wade? Poor guy can't win. I don't know, bro. Maybe YouTube put an age restriction on gifted. You have to be of a certain age to get gifted memberships. Saltman is very... Honestly, Squirtle does get salty, but not that salty. He'd only get salty if it's like a crazy-ass opening and we get squat. Manectric. High school rough enough? Why you gotta do him like that? I'm not doing nothing, bro. It's YouTube. I'm not doing nothing. It's YouTube. JB. Danny B, 3 Mega Evolution, and the shipping. Danny B. Dope, Danny, I'll get you mailed out this weekend. I'm going to Japan on October 15th, and I'm hoping to get some good deals on cards and grab some Japanese booster boxes. Bro, what you should really do is you should check in an extra luggage. Literally check in an empty suitcase and fill that one up with as much Pokemon as you can and then bring it back. We do all the bulk. I heat my house with it in the winter. What about a second bag? Ooh, that's even smarter. Yes, you don't have to worry about paying the check-in luggage on the return. Ooh. Ooh, I like that. That's way smarter, man. You got it planned out, huh? You got it planned out. That is a good idea. Wow, I'm actually, dude, that got me smiling. That is very smart. I was saying check in an empty luggage. Nah, bro, just buy one over there. That's so smart. For the homie, Danny B. We then have John G with the upcharge and a booster box of Mega Evolutions. Justin literally just went to Japan and said there were no deals, which is true. I've heard that being said a lot too. Yeah, I've actually heard that being said a lot too. John, do you want to choose right or left? Also, let me get this out of here. Sweet. Okay, left it is. And then what do you think, John? Do you want me to send your Bulbasaur sealed or you want me top loader for you? The big benefit, though, is if you buy it there and fly back with it, you don't have to pay a 15% tariff. So that's like the big benefit. You don't got to worry about a tariff. Just let me be delusional. I've heard if you really do want to try to find what little deals they have, you got to go to the ones that are like not in the main cities. So apparently, to find somewhat decent deals in Japan nowadays, you have to like go to like places that nobody goes to. Which makes sense, right? Makes sense. Okay, yeah, Squirts, I'll get you the right one. I have it beside me. We'll get you the right one. Yeah, Squirtle, I think you're just short one pack. So if you want, Squirtle, I can open a fresh box for you, just remove one pack. You want to do that? Or honestly, bro, it's all good, Squirtle. You can just have the extra one. It's all right. We'll get you the full box. Because what if I take a pack out and it has an ult art in it? What if I take out a pack and it has the ult art, bro? I'll never forgive myself for doing that to you. So let's get you the full box. I haven't checked yet, Nick, but I can check. We're almost at the end of the queue, so I'll check at that point, alright? And I'll also update the spreadsheet as well, too, when I check it. Gardevoir. Mount Fuji, TCG, hit him behind the shrine. Activated by pulling a random Maneko statue. Bro, that wouldn't surprise me if that is a real thing in Japan. That wouldn't even surprise me. Which is kind of crazy to say, but... I heard there's this walkway in Japan that people walk along. And apparently it has like panels in it that like convert the kinetic energy of you walking on them to like actual energy. And it like powers like the lamps and stuff on the street. It's pretty sick. pretty sick. But pretty much, because all my packs come from booster boxes, pretty much. So I had to change them to reflect the increase in booster box prices. Hey, Taylor, what did you do, Taylor? Yes, we've already pulled a gold Lucario. So yeah, I don't know, I gotta maybe try to see if I can find some like collection boxes or tins or something to break them down and get some packs, because booster boxes are just getting very expensive. Destin Rivals at 500, Paradox almost at 400, Scarlet Violet's gone up to like 270, 280 almost, like Scarlet Violet base. So yeah, kind of tough. Because when you do that, Vay, what happens is then people will just buy the whole booster box and have it shipped to its sealed, because it's such a good deal at that point. You know what I mean? But I do like booster boxes, just because of the more, you know, like narrow, not guaranteed, but, you know, almost guaranteed hits. I do like them a lot more. They actually power their public utilities toilets, and it does help power their public grid. See, that's pretty sick. I feel like if they did that in the US, in like the really like popular like walking areas, that could be pretty nice. Why not, right? Helioptile. Are Pokemon releasing the deluxe booster boxes? Not that I'm aware of. So I think the answer for that, Ben, is no. How's Moorland? Dude, I am excited. I'm also kind of worried though, Sandslash, that they're gonna ruin it. Like they're gonna take something that's really, really nice and make it bad. So I'm excited but kind of worried. But yeah, I don't think there's gonna be any deluxe booster box for it. Which is nice because I like those deluxe boxes a lot. I thought that was a really cool idea. Mega Kangaskhan. They're the same thing. They just have new theme. It's like the code cards now have like a Pikachu on the back, and they're also like green. And then I guess there was like talk, I don't know if it really happened or not, it seems like it didn't because every pack still has a code card, but I guess eventually they're trying to make it every other pack have a code card and then every other pack just have an energy. So your pack either has an energy or a code card in it. Garganackle. Sun and Moon base? I gotta watch Alice. It's a great show. Yeah, Alice is a good show, man. I definitely recommend it. It's a good show. Ooh, Mega Lucario. Nice. Dude, they did a great job with the full arts. They did a really, really good job with the full arts. Ogre John. Pachirisu. For those of you guys, I'm sure a lot of you guys have seen the leaks of the Charizard. Turns out the Charizard is real. That is going to be a real card. For those that know what I'm talking about and have seen it, what do you guys think? I have the Kangaskhan and the Lily SIRs. Oh, nice. Nice. I like the Lily a lot, man. I'm not usually one for trainers, but I like the Lily a lot. I really, really like the Charizard, man. I really, really like the Zard. Some people were talking they don't like it. I don't know how you're not gonna like that Zard. That Zard looks so freaking nice. Ogre Chomp. So yeah, that's gonna be an Inferno X, and then also Phantasmal Flames in English. And we've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15 hits. Wow, okay. We haven't had a single box with 16 or more. 15 kind of seems... Actually, no, maybe we did get 16. Maybe we did get 16. But dude, Ogre John, thanks for hopping in for a box tonight, man. It's crazy to say, but I don't think PSA has even shipped the order yet. PSA is doing this weird thing now where your order finishes, and then they give it like a 2-day period where you can select if you want PSA to send it to the vault, auction it for you, or mail it back to you, or just sell it to PSA, which really is stupid. So PSA just holds your submissions longer now to try to goad you into selling them your slabs. It's kind of wild. It is kind of wild. And then we've got a Squirtle with the other box. So John, if you want to see, this is the box you passed on. I met a guy whose girl kind of pulled it on the first pack ever. GameStop? Yeah, that's exactly why. Yep, they need it for their website, their gambling website. And then Squirts, let me know, do you want me to top load this for you or just send it to you sealed? The Bulbasaur. Yeah, I mean, I understand. I mean, bro, if they can, I don't know if, honestly, I didn't look at the pricing to see if it was lowballing or not, but bro, if they can just lowball you right when you get your card back and the grade back, they don't have to ship it to you. Like, bro, it's a good play. Like, I understand why PSA does it, but it's kind of annoying because you should just be able to say, no, I don't want to sell it to you, ship my shit. But even if you say you don't want to sell it, they still hold it for a couple days in case you change your mind. Like, you should be able to say, no, ship my stuff right now. Ship it to me right now. Bulbasaur. Did Mega Boosters sell out? Oh no, we got plenty, man. Yeah, we got plenty of Mega. I got in like 8 cases today. Which, I don't know how anyone would go through 8 cases in a night. I think the most cases we've ever gone through in a single night was like 5. And that was like streaming for like freaking 10 hours. So we got plenty. We'll definitely have more tomorrow too. Did you not take AMX? I'm not sure if it went through. What a part? No, the website takes all of it. But I don't see an order for you in the queue part, so I don't think it went through. And if you did order something, you should get an email with the confirmation order number as well. But I don't think I see anything on my end. Yeah, booster boxes, bro. Yeah, booster boxes. You buy 36 packs, you get a full box, including the Bulbasaur. Yes, Nimbly, I do remember. It was Evolving Skies. Yep, it was Evolving Skies. I don't know if it's possible, Ben. Even if people wanted to open up 8 cases worth, I think we'd be here for more than 12 hours to open that much. I don't know, let's see. I mean, we're on our 3rd case right now. And we've been live for 3 hours, so it's probably about like an hour. I mean, I guess it depends. I think it's more so because, you know, it's not a whole box at a time every time, but yeah, I guess it could be possible, but yeah, the gumshoes! The gumshoe Squirtle! What would a Zacian ETB run for? Are you talking about the old ones, like the Zacian and Zamazenta ones? Those are really, really old now. Acerola. Did you say that fossil pack was from a box? That fossil pack I bought back from Hector. And it was in really good shape, so I'm assuming it was from our box break, but I did not confirm with him. But I bought that actually off of Hector. Dialga. Yo, what up, Vengeance? Ivysaur. So we're still missing Venusaur, Lily. What else? I know there's more. Houndstone. Oh yeah, the Gardevoir. Bro, how could I forget about the Gardevoir? That'd be a nice hit too. Calling it ironic? So tell me what I want, what I really, really want. I'll tell you what I want. Venusaur! Come on, baby. There's no way both boxes do not contain an SIR. Iron Defender. Clowitzer. Damn, bro. Alice in Borderland really does come out tomorrow. I forgot about that. I wonder if they're gonna do like one episode a week. Probably, instead of like putting it all out, they'll probably end up doing like one episode a week, I bet. Lucario. Oh man, Squirtle. Coming down to the wire. Watching Marvel Zombies right now? Is that a new movie? Okay, gotcha, Chris. They're on the bulk? Okay, cool. Alright, Squirtle. Squirtle. No SIR. In the books. Yeah.
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
Back to the mines. And 14 hits out of that box. 14 hits. It's crazy because if I'm not mistaken, I'm pretty sure the Bulbasaur alone is like 50 bucks, right? I think that Bulbasaur is like 50 bucks. Juanita! 2 Mega Evolutions, 2 Black Bolt, 1 Destined, 1 Lost, 1 Crown, 1 Paldean Fates, and a Stellar Crown. Yo! Juan, picking up the poo-poo. Sauger Palette being very rude. I mean, bro, we got a gold. That's the best card in the set, and we got it on the first box. I got the new tin today. Oh, nice. Yeah, the empty tin. Nice. Bro, it's got pencils in it, man. Bro, it's got pencils in it. At this point, those pencils are basically an antique. 2 Mega, 2 Black Bolts, 1 Destined, 1 Lost, 1 Crown and Paldea, and I'm missing a Stellar Crown. I saw him at flop. Dude, imagine though. Imagine. You never know, bro. Maybe years from now, they really will be something crazy like that. Maybe. Probably. Probably never $500 for a pencil, but you never know. I wonder how many cases do come on a pallet. Not even sure how many cases come on a pallet. It's probably like, I don't even know. Probably a lot. 8 cases is probably like a fifth of a pallet or something crazy like that. Lapis. Juanita. If Grizz gets a box, it'll be a Gardevoir guaranteed. I don't know, but Mega Evolution's looking kind of pumped. Cobalia. Is it really 96 cases? Damn. Imagine a tractor trailer full of Pokemon. Take it one step further, bro. Imagine the warehouse. Imagine Pokemon's warehouse, bro. They just have to have walls and walls of just Pokemon. Yeah. Like, imagine that. That would be crazy. I think I saw a video once of the supposed Pokemon warehouse, and it did look crazy. I can tell you that much. It did look crazy. They must have so many cameras. I don't know, though, dude. And how are people getting away with, like, stealing cards off the factory line? You know what I mean? Lycanroc. The Evolving Skies, Bay Revolt. Yeah, dude, a Retina Scan. What? I mean, Fusion Strike got stolen. Supposedly, also, apparently Evolving Skies was stolen too. I don't think that photo was ever confirmed, but there was a photo of a guy with jeans on, and he had just a whole stack of Moonbryons and Rayquazas on his lap. So yeah, I don't think it's ever been confirmed, but could have been photoshopped. Because let's be honest. Stuff like that's probably not confirmed. But like, bro, imagine that. Like a stack of Moonbryons, like that would be insane. We've got Dylan with the shipping. Okay, cool. Dylan, you got it. Let me mark your bag down. Nice. Sweet, thanks, Dylan. You met out this weekend. We then have Peter with a box of OP11. And Peter, if you're with me in the chat, Peter, do you want to pick right or left here? If you're in the chat, Peter. OP11. Okay, he says right. Oh yeah, dude, Sean, that video is floating around for a while now, yeah. You probably have. Alrighty, Peter. Also, yeah, Parth, it came through. Yep, Parth for the Mega Evos, I got you. Yep. I think we've got, after this, we have David D, Parth, and then JB. So we got 3 in the queue right now. You know how I like Japanese? I decided to rip the Japanese Mega Braid, make it some fun to my wife, and she pulled a Gardevoir. Oh, nice! Oh, he's talking about the one that you got on the high roller? Damn! The same ones that you got shipped to you sealed? I mean, it must be, right? Because I doubt you're ordering Japanese stuff. That's lovely, dude. Very nice. That is awesome, man. And it's kind of nice because now you're able to kind of make a memory with the wife too, right? If she's not already into Pokemon, maybe that would get her into Pokemon. Peter Borsalino. I just found the sticker. What sticker? The RGP sticker? Bro, you can't let those go to waste, man. I was summoned. What up, Peter? What up, PP? Potato salad? What up, Delgado? Pudding. Lord of the Coast. Hey, Vin, what it do? Hey, nice, we got Luffy. I do want to order some new stickers, man. I want to get a, instead of like a rectangular one, I want to get this like die cut one. That's my logo, this one. On a sticker. I feel like that would be so dope. I mean, the rectangular ones are not bad, but I feel like that one would just kind of be nice. But I don't know. I don't know how many people even use the stickers that they get from me. That's the thing. Guys, I don't know, Nick. You about lost yours. You're about to throw yours away. And Peter needs a new bag. You set my soul on fire. I threw mine away from a while back. That's kind of what I'm saying, right? I mean, if people don't really care for them, then there's no point of, you know, paying to have them made and then just get them tossed, right? But I think it's cool. It's a cool thing to have. David! 3 Mega Evolutions, 2 Prizzy, hits only. I have 1 sticker, but 100 of the business cards? Yeah, back in the day, Linda, I used to put a business card in every package. But then I was like, that's so dumb. Because why give a business card to people that already know who I am? So then I changed over to the stickers. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, the business cards, I was proud of them. Because I designed those ones myself, so I was like pretty proud of them. David! Air balloon. Put grass in the next shipments? Why? That way people can touch grass? Is that the punchline? King. How can we make you come to card party? If you can somehow get my cousin's party change dates, then I can come. But I don't know how that's gonna be possible. Furfro. If one of the dates can switch for either the party or a card party, then I can definitely make it. Pikachu. Give me your cousin's number? Oh, yeah? It's not easy to cancel it, bro, because he has to order catering. He rented out like a hall and all that, so It's not something that you could easily just cancel and switch dates, because then you gotta, you know, switch around everything else that you've already organized for it. What if I can make him break up with his chick? Ooh. I mean, listen, I'm not gonna ask you to do that, bro. That's crazy. I'm never gonna ask you to do that. That's crazy. There's no doubt in my mind that I can get it done. What would be your tactic? What is your plan to get it done? We've got Parth with 7 Mega Evolution. Calling up, bro, no, dude. That's crazy. Hi, really? Man, like I said, dude, I'm sorry, man. I was totally planning to go, but then the date that he put was like really close and it was on the same weekend. So I had to make the hard choice. And I called him. I told him, I was like, hey, like, here's the situation. I was like, you know, like, would you be upset if I'm out there? He was like, yeah, it'd mean a lot to me if you could make it. I was like, all right, man, I can do it. Because my family's pretty close. Like, we grew up together every week. We'd always see each other multiple times a week because our parents would always get together and play cards. So we kind of grew up together, you know? Have them deported? You can't deport someone that's here legally, bruh. But I will tell you this, there are going to be more card parties. You're definitely going to have fun without me, man. Card party is a great event. You're going to have a good time without me, for sure. And I will definitely be at the one in Florida. I mean, again, unless something comes up. But I plan to be at the one in Florida next year, and then also Texas. I'm kind of excited for Texas, because I've never been to Texas before. Never been to Texas. Dude, he's brown. It's possible? I mean, I guess. I guess, but I'm brown too, bro. If they try to deport me, I'd be upset. JB 2 Mega Evolution. Mega Absol. Yeah, I mean, I would hope that at some point in that process, they actually, like, check to make sure that, you know, you're actually, like, here legally or not. And don't just send your ass somewhere else without, you know, doing some due diligence at least. J to the B, Spiro, and the Absol. A nice 2 for 2. You would think? Yeah, I mean, I have no idea, man. Lots of things that should be done properly, unfortunately, are not done properly, it seems like. Eric! 5 Mega Evolution. E to the C. Lithuanian? Cinderace. I did see that there was talk of some, I don't know, I didn't really watch the video, but some ad or something, or some video where they played the Pokemon theme song over it. I saw that. I heard about that. Ooh. Double Meganium and a Bayleaf in there. I could probably make it a Dallas car party, probably not too far away. I would have thought that Seattle was closer than Dallas. Is it not? Eric with the Gardevoir. Yeah, I would have definitely thought that Seattle would be closer, right? What's up, Omar? They sure are. They sure are. Yeah, if you buy 36 packs, I will get you a sealed box that comes with the Bulbasaur. So yeah, you'll get a Bulbasaur. Sean, 2 Mega Evolutions. But yeah, see right there. I wanted to buy 2, but I'd rather leave it for other people. What's up, Joe? No, dude, Joe, don't worry about it, bro. I only had 1 case come today, but I have many more cases coming on Friday. So I've got tons of Mega Evolution, booster boxes, and ETBs. So don't worry about it at all, man. Get whatever you want to get. I have plenty. Enough to go around, trust me, plenty. I want to buy sealed? Oh, okay, yeah, Joe, if you buy 36 packs of Mega Evolutions, I'll get you a sealed box. Yeah, and Sean doesn't want the holos. Yeah, so either way, if you want an ETB, you can pick that up. If you don't want an ETB, just buy 36 packs to get a full box. Until he says he's going to a card party? Yeah, for sure, Joe. You're up next. The queue's pretty short now, so you're going to come up here very, you're actually right after this. But this is for Ben. 2 High Rollers. I thought this set is going to stop doing energies. Yeah, you know, Rafa, there was talk about that, but it didn't happen. Yeah, there's energies and there's code cards in every pack, it looks like. 'Cause I know what you're talking about. There's talks of that happening. I'm not sure what happened, though. Only thing you're missing in Dallas, in my opinion, is food. That's the one thing I miss, and I lived there for 20 years. I heard there's really good Mexican food there. Is that not true? Like really good Mexican food in Texas? Yes, Joe, that is correct. Yep, that is correct. Ben! Okay. White Flare bundle and 5 Temporal. Okay, yeah, sure, Joe. Yeah, like I said, your order's up next. So if you want to change it up, just let me know. Well, so let me know, Joe. What do you want me to do? So you do not want the ETB anymore? You don't want the ETB anymore? Or you just want to rip that later, is what you're saying? Maybe I'll visit my dad next year? Bro, Cobert, stop being a bad son, bro. Don't be a bad son, man. Come on, bro. Okay, yeah, sure. Sure thing, man. So then, Omar, you're gonna be next. Omar, you'll be next then. Got pull one time? Oh yeah, mid for sure, man. Yeah, again, I try to add really nice stuff to the higher roller, but obviously not every single hit in there can be the big hitter. It's got to average out at 75, you know? So you win some, you lose some, right? But that's how life works, really. That's exactly how life works. Okay, yes. Okay, Joe, cool enough. Yeah, I'll be fine, Joe. If you want to open it soon now, though, Joe, you're up next anyways. If you want to do it right after this, We can, but if you want to wait, we can wait. Dude, that is actually a really nice Durant. Win a little bit, lose a lot. Maybe we should do a gauntlet for the Hiroshima box. I know Koki was asking about that a while ago, but we should. Double a Celigore. Thought that was Geodude, bruh. That is not Geodude. That is not Geodude, man. Oh, let's go. Ben. Hilda. Out of the White Flare bundle. I'm out of top loaders. At a time like this, that is nice. That is really nice. But Ben, what's wrong with the waifus, bro? I know you like your waifus. I see nothing wrong with that at all. Yo, what up, Brian? It's 324 for the enhanced booster box. It's 36 packs, and you get the Bulbasaur box topper as well. The Bulbasaur. Hey, FaZe, welcome back, man. How you doing? Mexican Tex-Mex. What is Tex-Mex? I never really knew what that was. I always nod my head like, oh yeah, Tex-Mex. But what even is that? Yeah, honestly, Rafa, that's pretty nice. That is way below market price. And if you can find a store that's willing to do that, man, I say you kind of should support them. Because that is a nice store right there. That is a nice store right there. So then, Joe, I did get the remainder for the box, Joe. Do you want to open it right now, or do you still want to wait? Because technically you are next. So Joe, let me know. Do you want to go right now, or do you want to wait? They sold out in like hours? Right, I mean, dude, at that price, yeah. Plus, a lot of people are going to come in, buy it, and then just flip it right away. Tex-Mex is disgusting slop that people in Texas call Mexican. What up, Hui? Damn, yo, he felt that one. I felt that, dude. I felt that one, Hui. Through the text as well. Okay, so we'll skip Joe, which means Omar, you are going to be up next with a booster box. We're on our third case tonight. We're on our third friggin' case tonight. Bing. And Omar, what are you thinking? You want left? You want right? What are you feeling? Honestly, man, I don't know if Mel deserves all the hate. Wait, are hard shell tacos considered Tex-Mex? Are those? Is that what hard shell tacos are? Okay, I don't think he's picked yet. He says, chat, no one in the chat has any advice for him? Come on, chat. Right or left? What do you guys think? Phantasmal Flame? Dude, I'm excited. But this block looks pretty good so far. Left for the right pulls. But Omar, I'll let you choose. You get the final say and as to which box you'd like. Ah, okay, he's gonna go with left. And Omar, let me know if you want me to top load your Bulbasaur or if you just want it sealed. Bulbasaur. Honestly, dude, I like the idea of box toppers. I do like the idea. I am a fan of that. Because they used to do box toppers way back in the day. Kind of sporadically, though. Good centering on this one. And we also have the new code cards. Kind of nice. All right. Omar, show us the juice. If we can pull a Gardevoir tonight as well, that would be lovely. That would also be really nice. Some unique box toppers. I agree, right? Because they just kind of take an existing card and throw a stamp on it. At least they throw a stamp on it. Some other TCGs just take a card that already exists and put the same exact card as a topper. That's stupid. At least there's a stamp on these ones. So I'll give them that. But I definitely think unique ones would be better as well. Seen? No, but to be fair, we opened up so much more Mega Brave than we ever had of Symphonia. Everyone was wanting Mega Brave. Like, we went through probably 3x more Mega Brave than we did Mega Symphonia. So it kind of makes sense. Oh, the Venusaur! Bro, I love this one. Omar. It's just so colorful, bro. I love it. Centering looks good, too. A little bit thicker on the right, a little bit. But there's no white dots, which is really nice. That is another unique SIR pull tonight. To go with the Bulbasaur. Now we just need Ivysaur now. That's true, they do connect. That's true. Lieutenant Surge's bargain. My man's out here negotiating. So what we learned is that, oh my god, and another Bulba. Dude, if we can get an Ivysaur in here, even excluding the box topper, we could pull the full Evo line. Yo, what up, Shay? How's it hanging? Bro, Ivysaur, and we would get all three in the same box. That'd be pretty dope. Zellybird. Zellybird. Yeah, I guess a good thing to probably look at would be Journey Together, right? That's the other side of the box topper. How's the Reshiram stamp doing? But to be fair, I think Bulbasaur is definitely a more desirable Pokemon than the Reshiram is. But that'd probably be like a good thing to kind of compare. What kind of vehicle? I drive a Acura. Acura ILX. Remember when Stroh's gonna name my Deli Birds? I do remember that for the Japanese set. Yeah, I do remember that. Gardevoir. I guess the fact that the holos don't have like Pokeballs and all the different variants is, I guess, kind of a nice thing. Does make a set easier to master set. What up, Conails? That'd probably be a great idea to like add a little queue thing, but there is none for that. But to see the queue, just go to the website and hit the queue button. But I'll try to see if I can remember to do that. Because I know people always come in and try to do like shop, queue, this, that. I don't know how to do it, but I'm sure I can figure it out. I think that'd be a good addition. So people do that in the chat and then it pops up the link. That'd be nice. But the queue's not that long, Conails. What's up, Conails? Were you able to fill your cases in it? No, my cases got delivered to my house. They got delivered right to my front door. 91 Civic? No. Listen, man, Hondas are not bad cars. Hondas are nice, reliable, generally cheap. They're nice cars, man. I got nothing bad to say about Hondas. To be fair though, man, the Pikachu is actually like kind of nice. Like when you're looking at it, it's kind of a nice sight to see the Pikachu. No car brand is cheap anymore. I mean, relatively, right? Relatively. Like on the, you know, totem pole, usually Hondas are some of the cheaper ones. And they're pretty reliable. They are fairly reliable. I cannot talk shit about that brand. What's so cool? Let me ask you this. What's really exciting? The new set? Mega Lucario. I have 2 trucks and an SUV, just got rid of 2 vehicles. I honestly, I really like small sedans. I like small cars that can kind of, you know, fit in places. I like small cars. My girlfriend loves big cars, like SUVs and stuff, just because she's like, it feels like I'm in a tank, and she loves that, but I like small cars. So you can kind of like zip-zap, you know, get in and get out. I like that. Audi A4? Oh, nice. How you liking that one, Dustin? Oh, to the mar. With honestly a really nice box. He says just the hits. We do pick up Venusaur, we pick up Bulbasaur, along with the box topper Bulbasaur. I do want to see how many total hits we got. Do you have the box with Kawa yet? I don't. We'll have that in a couple weeks. A couple weeks it comes out. But we still have some Hiroshimas and some of the Tokawa ones, but the Fukawa ones come out in a couple weeks. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15, and 16 hits. That's pretty much like the cap we've seen. We haven't seen a 17 hitter box yet. How much will it be? Because it's on eBay now, at least 500 bucks. I have no idea. Yep. I have no clue what the price will be yet, man. I'm sorry. I don't know the price yet. Until I have them in my hands and I paid for them and the tariffs all paid and all that, I'll know the price. But until then, I can't promise any price, unfortunately. We then have Joe, but I think Joe is still not here. So, Joji, we're going to skip you and go to Chris for 10 more Prizzies. I don't know if I haven't sent for shipping, but if I don't have a box, can I send it next purchase? Conails, I think we might have shipped you, right? From memory, I could check though. Are you asking if you have a bag? What you can do, Conails, if that's what you're asking, you might be asking like you have to pay shipping. You can order something and pay shipping on a later date, but just remember, you have to pay shipping within 6 months. Is all. So don't forget. CG Treasure Tracker. My sister-in-law bought the Audi Q3 electric vehicle. Man, the thing has quick acceleration. Really? I would say the pull rates are pretty much just like Destined Rivals and Surging Sparks. Pretty much just about the same. Like 2 to 3 SARs in a case. Yeah, man, those Pokemon Center boxes are going nuts. They are going nuts for real. An RS3? I bought a CPO in 2013, met the wife in it, now it's a custom monster that never leaves the garage. Ooh, Groudon Master Ball. Are they gonna make an Opal waifu? Dude, Opal is a waifu. She's forever a waifu in our hearts. Black Belt Training. C to the G. Opal and Vivid Voltage RAR? RAR? Yeah, let me look it up. An RS3? Let's see. 'Cause I don't even know what car that is, to be honest. Oh, an Audi RS3? Yeah, why are they always green? Herb Chambers. Ooh, look at that one. We never got an Opal. We would love it, Matt, but I think the general public would be repulsed. I hate to say it, but the general public would probably rather have like a low punny. Like they gave it, low punny. That was 4CG. 5-cylinder turbo. Back when I was looking to get my first car, I was really focusing on like efficient gas mileage. That was like my main focus, is at that time I was driving a lot. To and from Boston every day. Now if I look for a car, I don't know, I guess I'd look for a car with a giant tank so I don't have to fill up my gas as often. And I don't know. I guess I don't really care that much for speed. It'd probably just be like a nice comfortable car. I used to drive cool cars, so I realized my Pokemon collection increased in value while my vehicle decreased. Oh yeah, bro. I mean, old cars right off the lot are gonna lose value right away. Unless it's like a vintage or like limited edition type of car, like cars don't really appreciate ever. Yeah. That's why, like, you don't need a really fancy car. You just gotta have a nice, reliable car that gets you from A to B, Alright, so, I don't think Joe is back, but Joe, let me know if you are in the chat, because we still have that box queued up for you as well, too, for Joe G. If anybody else wants anything tonight, the queue is open. There's currently no wait. If anybody wants anything else tonight, We still have Mega Evolutions. And again, we still have the daily deals too on the Black Bolt, the White Flare. So you can get daily deals on those as well too. The Audi is the only car I have owned over 2 years. I went from a 2017 Audi A4 to a 2018 S4 to an... Damn, bro, so you only drive Audis. So you only drive Audis, huh? Oh, let me check right now. Nick, let me check right now. That one is in grading. Yep, it's still in grading. What was it at last time? Yeah, it's still in grading, Nick. I just checked. It's still in grading. So yeah, unfortunately, not any movement on that submission. Still in grading. That ILX, dude. I like my ILX. That's my only car I've ever owned. And it's been a really good one, man. I mean, even to this day, I don't even think of getting a new car because my LX still works perfectly fine. I'm pretty sure they like retired it. I'm pretty sure like they don't make any new ILXs too. And my first time into Zelle didn't put my name. No, it'll show up as whatever your Zelle name is. So whatever your Zelle name is, Conails, is what the name on your bag will be. Whatever your Zelle name is. The TLX is nice. Yeah, the TLX is nice. I think my favorite Acura might be the TL, the old school TLs. I used to like those a lot.
Tell me what you're thinking, give me what you're drinking.
Let's see if we can.
You and me, we got something special, baby.
Official Acura site.
You and me,
DR Nido King. I do have some DR cards. I don't think I have the Nido King though. Yeah, TLX, yeah, they don't make the ILX anymore. Not as good as the TL though. That's the thing. Let me see, let me pull out one else. Bro, I used to, you know, I guess now that I look at them, I'm kind of like, eh. Like, bro, I used to, like, this type right here, I used to really love TLs. I don't know why, I used to just really like them. I would see them all the time on the road and be like, damn, that's a nice car. Maybe not that color, but the white one, I feel like the white one looks kind of nice. But I don't know. Like, this one in particular. Yo, what up, Rich? Yes, we do have the ETBs. Yeah, they're 125. We have the Lucario and the Gardevoir ones. And for those that don't know, I'll show you the ILX. Yeah, this is the newer one. I have a really old one. This is the one that I have. But I have a 2015. Oh man, back then, bro. Back then. Yeah, well, Acura is like the luxury version of Honda, right? It's kind of like the same brand, sort of speak, kind of, but... Sean 2 Mega Braid. I forgot about CollectorCon 2024. I sold you that Paldea Ball box, I think. Right? Oh, yes! Yes! Conils! Yes! I remember that. No, bro, that was Card Party. Conails, that was Card Party, bro. Yes, I remember that. Get a Miata? What's that? I'm not really a big car guy, to be honest with you guys. Like, I can appreciate a nice car, but I don't really know, like, that much about cars. A Mazda Miata. You like this one? You like that one, Brandon? Yo, what the? What is that? Ben wants a box of Mega Evolutions. All right, Ben. Oh, really? Okay. Sean, we'll throw that here in the giveaway pile. Thank you, Sean. Ben, this is the last box of our third case tonight. Let me know, Ben. Do you want me to top load your bulb or would you like it sealed? That's the midlife crisis car? Bubbles aren't. Bubbles aren't. I think you were a part of our... We did a 151 box battle too, right, John? I think that was you. He says, give it the good old top loader. Because I know John E was there, and I think you came along with him, right? With John E. We played basketball. Or like, not really basketball, but we played like knockout. And then we got shat on by some little kids. Yeah, I remember that. We got shat on by some little kids. No, you're good, Conails. I got more cases. Yeah, I got more cases. Sometimes though, Zelle is a little bit laggy, so we just gotta wait for it to come through. But yeah, I got way more Mega Evolutions. Bro, Thomas, we got the gold on our first box. Literally our first box. We pulled the best card in the set. Cameras. About like 3. On average, like 2 to 3. Probably like 2, 3, or 4, right? Average is probably 3. Good case, you get 4. Bad case, you get 2. Average case, you get 3. It seems like the golds are not even guaranteed in a whole case, by the way. Because this is our third case, end of our third case, and we only got 1 gold so far. Angel Worm. Was that a good buy? Are you friends? I mean, I wouldn't say we're friends. Mega Latios. 1 gold per pallet? Yeah, I'm not sure. Lo-Fi, I'm not sure. I don't know what those go for, honestly, in BGS. Good friends with Diddy? Kinda crazy that he's about to go scot-free, right? He's about to get off the hook, it looks like. Strudel. BGS Gold Stars didn't give a better premium, no idea why. I think it's hard to say as like a blanket statement. probably just kind of depends from card to card, you know? BGS also is a little bit different because sometimes people will pay a little bit more depending on what these subgrades are. Some subgrades are a little bit more favorable than others. Have you pulled Lucario Gold tonight? We've pulled not only the Gold tonight, but we've also pulled the SIR tonight too. Yep. Thank you for showing me how to clap without using my hands. It's always easier to learn from a master like yourself. Hey, what's up, Joe? Welcome back. Okay, cool. Joe, we'll do your box right after this one. Sounds good. What's clapping if not your hands? What's clapping, huh, Oscar? Your cheeks? My wild. Yeah, I think the golds are the best in the set. I know the Lucario I think is most expensive. I think like right now, pre-release, it's like $800-900 somehow. Do I know that one? Joe, is that Deadpool? Is that Deadpool? Stuffle. Alakazam. I did watch the Deadpool Wolverine movie. That one came out. Honestly, it's kind of nice. I like these packs do rip pretty easy. I like it. Duke Nukem? Never played it, man. I did play Max Payne though growing up. That's probably like one of the first games I played on the computer. Max Payne. Time to kick ass and chew bubble gum, but I'm all out of gum. Bro, I feel like they might have reused that phrase in Call of Duty. Crazy enough, they might have. Magneton. Wolfenstein? I don't think I played Wolfenstein, but I've definitely heard that before. Definitely. They Live is a documentary. That was Ben with a whole box of Mega Evolution. Okay, Ben, let's see how many total pulls we got out of the box. So far, the highest we've seen is 16. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15. Yeah, bro. I don't know. Has anyone seen a 17-hit box? They just don't seem to exist for this set. Ben! So, Joe G is next. Joe, I'm gonna get you a brand new case. We're on case number 4 now. All right, Joe. I'm going to have you pick. Fresh case, my friend. We'll start with 1 over here, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Would you like to pick Joe G? Okay, dude, I feel like everyone always picks number 2. I think Brandon picked number 2 when I gave him the option from a new case. It's always number 2. Hey, Nathan. What's up, baby? And Joe, let me know, do you want your Bulbasaur top loaded or sent to you sealed? Bulbasaur. Joe. Alakazam. Tired man, had a few busy days at work. Had to work late. You getting that overtime at least? Hopefully. Mega Kangaskong. Sealed? Okay, got it. Joe, we'll send it to you sealed. Hey, and you got another one. Honestly, such a nice card. Bulbasaur. The only benefit? Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I heard, I don't know if it's true or not, but I heard that they might be doing like no taxes on overtime or something. Which could be huge. If that becomes true. Mega Absol. Joe, what is your chase card out of this set? What is the main card you want to see, Joe? Latias. I will say though, quality on this set's been pretty solid. Centering's been the only thing that might be a little bit off sometimes. Oh my god! Oh, Joe! Sheesh! The lily has been pulled. The lily has been acquired. Pull more gold? We're trying, bro. The golds are tough. The golds are pretty rare in this set. We've opened 3 cases already and only 1 gold so far. Mega Signal. Pearl attached? Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, I think I heard it's like up to a certain amount or something. It's like 15k and then it's packed like normal or something like that. Also, yo, Conails, it came through. Conails, you're up next. It came through. What up, Salt? They're 9 a pack. If you buy 36, you get a sealed box, including the Bulbasaur box topper. Delibird. I want, honestly, you got me such nice Gardevoirs from the XY collections. I'm going all in on Gardevoir. You know, there is a nice Gardevoir in this set. 2 of them. You saw your pull, right, Joe? You got the Lily. You saw that, right? Shuckle. Don't mess with the Shuckle. I thought just myself to the full arts. No, I understand. Yeah, I understand. Yeah, not bad. Salt, I've seen a lot of rip and shippers doing like 10 a pack, and they also don't give you the Bulbasaur for some reason, so it's not bad. Just tough with this market, you know, it's tough to really get it below that. Unless you just get them at like Distro or something. Mega Manectric. What's up? How you doing, Vivo? Mega Latias. Bro, I want them to bring back tag teams, man. I really do. I want to see a resurgence of the tag teams. Probably won't happen in this era, though. Air balloon. Oh, it's nice, bro. I'm really enjoying this set a lot. It's nice. Ooh, and a Shedinja. Joji, Naria G. What page I just closed on the stage? It's been really good, JB. I haven't seen all the ult arts we pulled. I haven't checked the Lily yet, but every ult art we pulled so far has not had a single white dot on it. Or a ding. The only thing I've noticed is some of them are a little bit off-centered. Some aren't, but some are. But there hasn't been any white dots or dings, so that's pretty huge. For Pokemon, that is huge. So maybe a little bit easier to get 10s out of this set. Mega Gardevoir. Oh yeah, bro, the golds are mega textured. Look, we pulled one earlier today. Oh yeah, there's a big difference between these new golds and the ones from the past. Big difference. In a good way, though. Like a good difference. Nice, Joe. That, my friend, was a pretty good box. Sniping out the Lily. Consistent Verdant and few. Oh, really? Well, maybe he got unlucky or maybe we got lucky. One or the other, maybe. I'm hoping that he just got unlucky, you know? And they're not mostly like that. The best hit was definitely the Bulbasaur and the Lily. The Lily's a really good hit. Lily is definitely one of the better hits. So we ended up getting 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, and 17 hits. We finally got a 17 hitter box. Nice. Finally one with 17 hits. Very nice. Joe to the G. Yeah, Grizz, there is. It's the stamp. Box dropper is stamp. One from the set, no stamp. So just like Journey Together, the difference is just a stamp. Nah, dude, Joe, thanks for hopping in, man. That was a good box. Seriously, Joe, that was a really nice box. Jonathan! 5 Mega Evolution. No. Adam, so far we pulled 1. And we just cracked case 4. So 3 cases fully open and only 1 gold. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. What up, Davin? If you buy 36 packs, you get a full sealed box, including the Bulbasaur. You also get the box topper too, of course. Yeah, Grizz, all it is you're shipping it to eBay, they authenticate it, then they ship it to the buyer. That's all. You're just shipping it to eBay. And they give you the, like, shipping address and what should go on the label, like, on the shipping thing on eBay. It's actually nice, though, Grizz, because you don't pay anything extra for it, and once eBay authenticates it, they handle it all. Like, I don't even think a person can return it anymore. And if they do, I think eBay handles it all. Like, if it gets lost, they have a complaint. Once eBay authenticates it, I'm pretty sure it's literally, like, in the clear. So it's pretty nice. My Zoro went through authentication. It was really easy. Joe, let me know. Do you want the holos, Joe? Or just the hits? Yeah, so it goes to eBay, but then I think on the label, you, like, put their name as well, so when eBay gets it, they, like, know what order it's for when they see the label. No, dude, Alex, they stepped it up. Oh, yeah, they stepped it up, man. The EXs look better, the full arts look better. Oh, yeah. We've got Corbin! 10 Mega Evolutions. Well, Mega sets, then we have the end of year high class set, and then next year the 30th anniversary. So I guess that's what you got to look forward to, are those Steelix. There he is. What up, Corbin? Yeah, honestly, I don't know. Because, Grizz, when I listened my Zoro, I don't even think I selected anything to, like, ask for it to be authenticated. So I guess eBay does it on their end, I guess. I don't know. It's weird. Can you talk with the Venusaur? Sure. Someone's pumping the hell out of Paradox Rift. Finally? What do you mean, Alex? You said finally, like you've been waiting for it to happen. At the old Addy, found 3 What? Grizz, how do you just forget about that, dog? What? He was like, yeah, I just stumbled across 3 Venusaurs. You know, no biggie. No biggie. Corbin. I mean, bro, Grizz, think about how many Charizards we pulled for you, man. Think about it. Ladia. And Corbin says just a hit. Yeah, Corbin, honestly, 4 hits, 10 packs, pretty good. And we also snagged an IR, too. The Steelix is pretty nice. I like the Steelix a lot. And, bro, Corbin, thank you for hopping in. I think Friday I get a bunch of sleeve blisters, too. I don't know why, but I'm curious about the sleeve blisters. I'm curious to see how the sleeve blisters perform. Because I don't know, I've come to really like the sleeve blister packs. I've come to really like them. Hey, Alvin! A box of Mega. He says the box furthest to the right. Okay, so the last one. He said, Bulbasaur top-loaded, please, in the box furthest to the right. Might not catch a stream live. Okay, well, Alvin, let me know if you're in the chat. But if not, Alvin, this one is for you. And I grabbed you the one all the way at the end of the case. Wait, Grizz, when did you send me photos? Like, just now? Well, Ed, it's just hard because, again, I don't think the price guide is really up to par. I don't think the price guide is really all that there, to be honest. I should hold this one for the bottom. I hope so, man. We're on case number 4 now. So hopefully there is another gold in store for us. Right off the rip, got the Bulbasaur. Hello, what up, Jen? We sure did. In fact, we pulled it on our first box. Pulled it on the first box we opened tonight. And haven't pulled one since. And now we're on case 4. Alvin and the Chipmunks. Dude, I bought Peak for my girlfriend and I. We played it yesterday, and I gotta be honest, that game was making me so angry. I absolutely hated it. I could not stand it, man. The fact that you can grip booster box worth of packs like that's impressive. But maybe we weren't playing it right. I don't know. Like, I just kept running out of energy, and then I couldn't climb the rocks, and we just got stuck in a corner, and then I don't know. But we're gonna try to play. I mean, we went into it blind. Like, I didn't watch any videos of it or any instructions or anything. Mega Latios. Is it really a good game? Who was the guy that said, wow, they're nice? Shit was hilarious. Wait, who? I think the point of that game is just to get to the top of the mountain, right? How many boxes? How many SIRs? 1, 2, 3, 4. So 2 plus 20. So yeah, we've opened 3 times 6 plus 2, so 20 boxes so far. And we got 2 Wallies, 1 Lily, 1 Venusaur, 1 Absol, and 1 more other on top of that. And a gold Lucario. Oh, yes! Yes! I don't know who it was, Rich, but I remember that, bro. Yes. Yes. Like, wow. Stuffle. You escape if you get to the last peak? But how do you even get to the top of it? Because, like, we were just climbing rocks and shit. And eventually, like, you just run out of, like, energy and you can barely climb. It was a hard game. Like, we didn't get far at all. We would, like, die, restart, get, like, literally up, like, 20 minutes and die again, and then, yeah. I think the one that we played on was, like, sandy or something. It was, like, really sandy. It had these, like, jellyfish on it that if you stepped on it, it'd, like, poison you. I think it was poison. Yes, sir. Nice. There you go. Yeah, I mean, the thing is if you, like, get lucky and get the good boxes out of all the different cases, you could definitely have good results. Ours are gonna be more of like a broad, like what you can expect out of X amount of cases type of pull rate, you know? That's the first mountain. You can use the items. Bro, you're telling me that we didn't even get past the first thing? I don't know, bro. I was just getting angry because I was like, bro, I can't even climb the rock. Like, I run out of energy and then I just fall down the rock and take more damage. And then I can climb even less now that I took some more damage. I'm like, bro, this is insane. I thought this game was supposed to be fun. I'm over here raging. 4 mountains? Bro, we didn't even get past mountain number 1. Crazy. Litleo. Yeah, the Mars Shadow is really nice. It's got the Pikachu, too. There's like a little cameo for Pikachu on the front. Watch enough funny content for Peak? Yeah, I don't know, because I don't want to cheat Grizz and like watch somebody do a run through, but like at this point I might have to. I don't know how you're supposed to beat that shit. The worst one's the snow one. Well, dude, even on the first mountain gen, I was dying from like cold. On the first map, I died from cold. Like first, I was on the side of it. It got really cloudy. I couldn't see shit, and then I was just kind of moving in the clouds or whatever. And then I got cold enough and started dying from cold. So I downloaded pinball? Really? Like OG pinball? I climb on myself all the time? Really? Okay. Because my girlfriend and I were thinking, we're like, maybe we need to utilize, because I think you can like throw each other, right? You can like jump up on each other's shoulders or something. And I was like, maybe we're not utilizing all the tips and tricks. But if you're able to do it by yourself, then... Oh my god, we got... No! No! There's a ding on it! Alvin! Oh no. Second Lucario pull tonight, but this one has a ding on it. Alvin! Gosh. Oh man. Bro, the quality control has been really good up until this. This is like the first ding I've seen on any of the SIRs or golds he pulled. Wow, that's sad. That is sad. Wow. I mean, our first gold had a gold and an SIR in the same box. So maybe we get an SIR with it? Maybe? Bro, 2 golds in one night. Sheesh. That's nice. Quick fix it, bend it back. Alright. Alvin, I know you said in your message that you're probably going to not be here to see your box, but man. I'm still happy because we got you a gold. He says just the hits. But, yeah. It's not too bad though. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, and only 13 hits in that box? What? That's the lowest amount of hits we've seen, but it did have a gold in it. Interesting, okay. Very interesting. What happens if you pull today's chase? You get a slab. You win this slab right here. On top of your pull, of course. An SIR? Yeah, I assume that might have been what it is, but that one didn't. So I guess that's not necessarily always the case anymore. 2 golds in one night. Jesus. Damn. Well, dude, Alvin, thanks so much for the aura tonight, man. I know it had a ding on it, but I'm still happy because a gold is pretty rare in this set, so I'm still happy. I mean, I don't know about ironing it out, but I've seen people use like a small tip, like felt kind of thingy pen and then like kind of pushed on it and try to, you know, get it down. We've got a new with a Mega Lucario Elite Trainer box. Okay, dude, let me grab one real quick. Hey, there he is. What up, Vin? Yeah, that was a weird box, Vin. You had the lowest amount of hits I've seen in a box all night, but also pulled a gold. See the promo seal? Yeah, I knew you got it, brother. Yep, I got you, dude. Hey, what's up, Keyshawn? I thought the MRU comes in SR in a box and was your box seen at it. Yeah, that's what Lazy was saying too, but we just saw one that did it. Yeah. We just saw one that didn't. I hate to say it, but like to me, that would be considered damaged. Like I would consider that to be damaged, unfortunately. Again, I mean, if you could like fix it up a little bit, you know, like kind of make it a little bit more straighter again, then maybe it'd be good, but as it stands, I would kind of consider that damaged. For sure. Okay, cool. He doesn't want the sleeves, or no sleeves. Alright, Anu! Raikou. I knew if you want the ETB, I can try to send it in it, but it's gonna come in the ETB in like a poly bag. So I wouldn't say the ETB is gonna arrive like maybe like a ding in a corner, perhaps. Is that okay? Although maybe it will fit in the new boxes that I got actually. So you know what, Suresh, I knew we can do that, bro. We can do that. Because I think the boxes that I bought for the Hiroshimas specifically would fit an ETB. So I think I could make that happen to do with no problem, actually. Because I do now have the cardboard boxes that fit those perfectly, actually. Yeah, I knew, no problem. Let me just, after this, let me just grab that box and put it in there so I remember to ship you the ETB. Well, John, it's a hard question because it's more of a, will it go up, will it go down? Usually, cards go down after release. There are some exceptions, though. Like, I remember Machamp from Astral Radiance was like $40, $50 on pre-release. And then when the set fully came out, it started climbing and then became the most expensive card in the set. So, it's hard to say. Generally, I'd say they probably will go down, but there always are occasions where that's not the case. So, you kinda gotta play it with your gut, you know? Okay, cool. Got it in there. Sweet. All right, we will send you the empty ETB as well, too, all right? Yeah, no. Thanks for hopping in tonight, man. Son. 6 packs of the new Mega Evolution. Lucario's top tier. Bro, I can't believe we pulled 2 Lucario gold tonight, man. That's kind of wild. Yeah, that is actually fairly wild. Mega Venusaur. Sansa. you open in the Pikachu Pokemon Center boxes? Are the cards good quality control? It's hard to get a copy. It depends. It depends. Because I've opened quite a bit of them. Usually the card itself's in good shape, and then it's just kind of up to chance of whether the centering is good or not. But and it hasn't happened to me, but I've heard from other people that because of the way they put the promo in the box, sometimes the promo's like bent. I haven't had that happen to me yet, but I could imagine like if someone, like let's say a box got shipped a bunch, and for whatever reason the box is shaking in transit a lot or whatever, maybe the promo kind of moved around, got shifted, and then got bent because it's right next to the deck box. So it hasn't happened to me yet, but I've heard that that could be an issue. Some people have had, or has had that issue. Sun with the Mega. How long is the queue up, Piaggio? It's not long at all. I think after Sun we have Nithin, and that's the end of the queue. Yo, what up, Ty? Nice. I'm glad you like it, man. Yeah, I did change the homepage quite a bit, man. So I'm really glad to hear you say that. Besides centering? No, I mean, well, again, mine has not had any issues, maybe besides the centering. Like, I'd say, like, out of all of them I've opened, 50% of them had bad centering, 50% had good centering. But there is always that risk that it is, like, bent. You know what I mean? So that you do run the risk of it, like, being bent. Nithin! 8 Stellar Crown. Yeah, I feel like they could have definitely packed those boxes a lot differently. 8 Stellar Crown. 10 Surging Sparks. And Nithin, do you want your holos, Nithin? I feel like you normally do. Do you want the holos or you don't want them anymore? Just a Stellar Crown? Okay, cool. Okay, Nithin, you got it, man. Absolutely. Got your new box of the Surging Farts. So, we got the 8 Stellar Crown. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 Surging Farts. 10 Mega Evolution. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. There are 2, 4, 6, 7. 6 Destined Rivals. Now let's switch it up. Let's get you a bundle for Destined. 3 Japanese White Flare. Well, you know, a little surprise there. Get you a bundle for DR. And last but not least, a High Roller. Ooh, this is a big one, Nithin. Yeah, you know, admit, I guess that's an interesting question. Or like maybe put it in like a card saver. You know what I mean? Maybe put it in some sort of card saver or something. This is a poo-poo platter, but a more controlled poo-poo platter. Ooh, a Destined Rivals ETB as well. Nice. Nice hit. Okay, but now the question then comes to you is, do you want to open it or would you like it sealed? I just got to be careful to not hit that Lucario back there. I feel like DR bundles are nice. DR bundles I like. I think this is going to be my last packs for DR. It is getting expensive. Yeah, DR is getting really expensive. There are some products coming in the pipeline that have Mega Evolution and DR in it, so hopefully that'll help, like, in the future, but as it is today, DR is pretty tough. Keep it sealed. DR to the moon? Which is true, though. DR is already on the moon, to be honest. Wobbuffet. And then there's 2 questions. Do you want your sleeves? And do you want me to open and top load your Wobbuffet? I say we're bringing boosters. Yeah, the big problem though is, JB, is booster boxes only go through LGSs, right? So big box stores, Costco, Sam's Clubs, those don't go through LGSs, right? Or sorry, big box stores. Actually, let's do Stellar Crown first. And if the booster boxes get reprinted and they go through LGSs, now some LGSs will say, hey, we'll sell them at MSRP or whatever, but I would say at least 80% of LGSs will just sell them a little bit below market. So will it bring the price down a little bit? Yeah. But is it going to bring it down like way back to, you know, like 200 bucks or even 300 bucks? No. No way. It's like, even if a reprint happens, that just will not happen. You know what I mean? And then the big problem is that if they do reprint it and it goes to big box stores, it's not going to be booster boxes. It's going to be like collection boxes and random like ETBs and stuff like that. And those are just not booster boxes. So, you know, pack price might go down, which is nice. But if you want an actual booster box, those are going to probably remain pretty high. And I love Destin Rivals, I do, but $100 for a box is freaking wild. That is wild. Joltic. And I think I remember when I think it was like DR like went up in price, and I think I went from 8 to 9. I think Sansan was like, yeah, that's just too much. I'm done opening DR. Now look at it, bro. It's freaking 500 a box. And obviously, Sansan is realistic. I'm not saying that in a shade way. I'm just saying, like, you know, think about it. Now it's 500. So think about if people wanted to stop at 9. Think about what it is now, you know? Okay, so we kept you the holos for those. These are the hits out of the Stellar Crown. Let's do the DR bundle and then the ETB. Yeah, I mean, it's a tough thing, Lazy, because it's more of like a chicken or the egg kind of thing, right? Is Mewtwo going up because DR is going up, or did the Mewtwo go up and then DR is falling because now the chase card is worth more? I'd say it's probably that DR went up so the Mewtwo's going up, but there is definitely some correlation for sure. Right, exactly, the Latias collection, right. Electivire. It's all going up in the Nido King now. Honestly, I just look at sealed stuff. I don't really pay much attention to singles just because I don't like buy and sell singles, but I would definitely believe it. All the other sets, booster boxes, got a major pump. Okay, so that was the bundle. We got Blaziken, Crobat, and Electivire. Now we got the ETB of Destin. Surging's gone up. Paradox Rift went up. Obsidian Flames has been up for a while. Paldea's almost 500 as well. So at this point, I need to just try to find like collection boxes or some random ass tins or something and break those down for packs. That's gonna be the only way to keep it somewhat reasonable. Because just think about it. You buy a $500 box of Destin Rivals. What even is that? Like 13 a pack or some shit? Dondozo. The Radicates. It's crazy that the original DR hype before the Ladybug reveal destroyed the hype, and now it's back to hype again. There was a lot of people that were hating on it because there was no Jesse James, which, if you really think about it, is such a silly thing to kind of be like, oh, I'm upset, you know? Kind of a silly thing to think a set would not do well because there's no Jesse or James in it. Ariana. I mean, Ariana ain't bad. Ariana Grande. Make a few Ogre Pawn sets? Yeah, dude, facts. I mean, shit, they did that with Twilight. Even Twilight's doing well. They literally did do that, but with Twilight. And I guess Prismatic has Ogre Pawns, too. Same hits with an ETB than the bundle? I don't like ETBs. I think your money is way better spent on buying 2 bundles instead of an ETB. Because MSRP-wise, they're about the same price. You get more packs. Yeah, the ETB comes with a promo, but unless it's like a really cool one, then, you know, unless it's a cool one, yeah, who cares? But, you know, ETBs do look really nice. Like, if you saw that Mewtwo ETB for the DR, like, that's a sick looking ETB. That would look really nice on display. Bundles don't look as nice. So it just comes down to, like, what you want to do, right? You got the free choice, it's whatever you want to do. But for just ripping, I think bundles are the key. Zard set for the 3rd set in a row. Error. This time they bumped to the 2nd set. Yeah, actually we were talking about that a couple streams ago. But man, bro, Phantasmal Flames. Hey, Pikachu. Phantasmal Flames, bro. That set looks like it's gonna be banging as well. That set is gonna be banging as well with a Zard in it. A really nice one, might have added that. I did keep a regular DR ETB sealed for display. Exactly, that's what I'm saying, bro. The Mewtwo ETB just looks lovely. It's just a really nice piece. The black, the red, it looks really nice. I'm excited for Phantasmal Flames. I am too. Bro, I think Gengar is not going to be as present in it as I would wish for, but the Zard alone has me feeling some type of way, man. That Zard is a great looking card. Hat rant. Also, guys, end of year high class set. I know we're not in December yet, but we're getting there. We're getting closer. December is always a great time for Pokemon because the end of year Japanese high class sets are always fire. Last year, Terra Fest was so fun. Terra Fest is still so fun. And Nathan with Mega Evolutions. I just want my Goonie Lopunny. Hey, there we go. But for Charizard and Gang, ooh, Nathan, I'm not sure. I like that idea though. Actually, yes. There already was a leaked Charizard Gold. I don't know about Gengar, probably not Gengar, but there is a Charizard. It already got leaked for the Japanese set. So there is a gold Charizard, there is. Emerald, yes, bro. And then we got a Rayquaza set coming out soon as well. Like, god dang. This era is already looking stacked. So all the people are like, yeah, Pokemon, you know, Bubble, yeah, Crash, yeah. Like, I don't think so, bro. These sets are looking phenomenal that they're about to be putting out. They, Pokey, know what they're doing. Why else would there be an Eevee and Zard that's coming out so often during this time of botting, etc.? Buddy Puffin. What's crazy is, Grizz, I'm pretty sure like one of the head executives of Pokemon left the company and is now working at MetaZoo, of all things. And I do like the code card change. I like the Pikachu at least. Mega Abomasnow. Can I have them? What up, Coffee? These are Nithin's cards, so no, you can't have them. They're already claimed. Nice. Honestly, bro, some solid hits towards the end there, really. Ivysaur. Pikachu. And a sealed Wobbuffet. At least the Metazoo Kickstarter money is going to something. Well, I don't even know. Oh, I need more bags. What if a non-hit code color was Black Stunfisk and not Pika? What if a non-hit code card... Oh, I see. Or like a Trubbish. Nithin! And dude, Nithin, thank you so much for that massive order tonight, man. Nithin was like, after a long couple days of work, I need to reward myself. Oh yeah, no, Mateus, no doubt about that. I don't disagree with that at all. I guess the question really is when, right? When is the big question. And when, I have no idea. Yeah, Inferno X will not be that expensive. I'm assuming we're going to have them at $5 a pack when they come out Friday. So that's my assumption. Because they'll probably be around $5 a pack. We've got Justin! And he paid for shipping. Just let me get that shipping down for you. But I'm debating if I should, when Inferno X gets here on Friday, if I should put them up as single packs, so you can just buy as many packs as you want, or put them in lots of 10. So you have to at least buy 10. If you buy 3, you get a whole box. Debating if I should do that or not. 7. Mega Evolution. 1 Twilight, 1 Obby Flames. I think it has 30. If it doesn't, if it has 20 in it, it's going to be a different price. Yeah, I'm under the assumption there's 30 though. If it's 20, they will be more. Yeah. So I'm assuming there's 30. There should be 30, I think. At least there's 30 that I thought. Beartic. Oh, no way! Justin, out of a 1-pack sniper. Dude. Yeah, it is more expensive. Yep. From, like, buying them from Japan, it's more expensive than the Black Bolt White Flare set was, yeah. I think it's because of the Charizard. I think it's the Charizard tax. Oh, bro, the set, this is cooked. Not in a bad way. This is good. Trust me, I think that would get a 10 very, very easily. Marshadow. Mega, yeah, exactly, right, yeah. So Mega Symphonia, Mega Brave, those are 4. Inferno X is, I mean, it's costing everybody, unless someone has a sweetheart deal out there, but from Japan, buying Inferno X, oh, No way, Justin, it doesn't stop here! Kangaskong! Wow. The EU price is 120 for Box Inferno, which means 141 USD. Yeah, and I said, I expect we're gonna have them for 150. So not too far off. Not too far off. But again, also, you know, whenever you're doing like a rip and ship type of thing, you gotta expect you paying a little bit more than what you can find sealed out there, just because, you know, of the service nature of it. But yeah, like I said, I do, unless there's 20 packs in a box, which I don't think is the case, there should be 30. I expect it'll be $5 a pack on Friday. But the question for me really is should I just put them up as like how we did for Mega Symphonia and Mega Brave, or should I put them in lots of 10? So you have to at least buy 10 at a time. The reason why I'm thinking that is because, you know, if you do them in lots of 10, it clears out boxes. Like, it doesn't leave boxes with just, like, uneven random numbers of packs, you know what I mean? Because if 3 people buy a lot of 10, that's a whole box. And then a whole box is done, get the new box started. So that's kind of where my head's at with that. Wow, Justin, that, my friend, was really, really nice. That was really, really nice. We pulled 2 of them. We pulled 2 gold Lucarios tonight. 2 of them. We've got John B. Yo, what up, John? Mega Evolution. John, how was the Victini? You taking good care of that Victini, brother? Yeah, also, don't forget now as well, too, if you buy off, like, eBay or Sneaker Dunk, or whatever the hell those websites are, they're gonna hit you with them tariffs. Although, I don't know, I haven't bought off eBay for Japanese stuff in a long time. If anyone has done it recently, let me know. How's the experience been, like, with the import fees? Because I always say that, kind of under the assumption from what I hear from people, but I'm wondering if anyone has, like, any recent experience with buying from Japan on eBay. Mega Lucario. Mega what? Tinkato. And I'm wondering if the boxes have started doing a little bit more. Because I feel like that Charizard leak probably got a lot of people excited. In the sense of like, oh shit, I gotta buy a box now. Now that I saw that Charizard card. It's been 40 for shipping. Yeah, but I guess what I mean, Armand, is... like, when you get it in, does the shipping company contact you to pay more in tariffs? That's kind of the question. Victinia's still with me. We're gonna have... Hey, there you go, John. Nice. They wanted 150 for Japanese Prismatic at GameStop. Is that crazy? I would say so. I have them for 110. 110 is what I have them for. Mega Gardevoir. You pay that price, the item cost, shipping, and the tax custom fees on eBay already. Ah, okay, gotcha. So it's baked into the price. But that might be different. Because I know America is going through like a whole different, you know, thing right now than the other countries. So it might be different for America, though. Because I remember I bought some, a Chinese box off of eBay, and it said in the message that the tariff and all that is included in the price. You have to pay nothing else and you get it. And UPS still asked me to pay some extra money. So I don't know. Yo, what up, Dan? We've got Ron with a 20 Mega Evolutions. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Making it 20. The Pikachu PC promo, then saw the $200 shipping fee? Yeah. Yep. Yeah, that's crazy, man. Can we get... Oh my god, are you serious? Wait. Bro. We're on fire. Ron. Damn, son. It just got really hot in here. What's your opinion on the McDonald's Pikachu? I think it's a cool card. There was some news about a black label selling for like 20 grand plus, and then after that, the promo packs, the Pikachu, it all went up to the moon. I mean, I don't know how many of them were printed, but it's a cool card. I just don't think it's... Like, I think it was a good buy when they were like 20 bucks. Now I think people are charging like $70 or something like that for the Pikachu, so at this point I feel like it's kind of crazy, but before I knew it was nice. Yeah, it's about like 4 to 2, so 2, 3, or 4 SARs per case, basically. Depends if you get a good case or not. 2, if it's a good case, 4, bad case, 2. Average case, 3. But yeah, we now pulled 2 gold Lucarios and 2 Mega Lucario SIRs. We're still on case 4, by the way. Fighting Gong. Gong, gong, gong. For the most part, aside from that gold, the old darts have been looking good. Like, no white dots. Centering sometimes a little bit off. But I do think this set's going to be a little bit easier to grade than previous sets. I knew it for the first time. Thanks for the pull. No, Ron, thanks for hopping in, dude. Thank you for hopping in, man. You were the one that took a shot, bro. You took all the risk. And I'm happy you got the reward, that's all. You took the risk. Big hit. Hey, come on, Maddie. Bro, you missed the big hit. Acerola. But who's to say? I don't know. Maybe another gold. I was talking to Alpha today. He said he got 4 SIRs in 1 box. Which, in my opinion, is definitely like a mispacking error. So, but it's possible, apparently. Because he would not lie about that. It's definitely possible. Execute. That's absolute cap. Daryl, I've known Alpha for a while. I don't think he's the type of guy to lie about that. Obviously, he could be, but I would be surprised if he was lying about it. Because stuff like that's happened before for previous sets, too. Like, Cardboard had a box of, what was it? I can't remember what set it was, but it was one of the Scarlet Violet sets, and he got a shit ton of ult darts in it, too. So I feel like sometimes they do make an error like that. Probably not likely, though. Like, you're probably not very likely to have that happen to you, though. Wrong! This is just a hit. Yeah, Ron, I ship every weekend, so your bag is gonna still be with me until Saturday, alright? You've already paid shipping, so you're all set. It's gonna get shipped automatically on Saturday. Unfortunately, I don't really do shipping earlier than that. I mean, I could pack it up for you, but it wouldn't get shipped out until Monday anyways, because that's when the pickup happens. So at that point, I'd say just leave your bag open until Saturday when normally it gets packed up and shipped. Because even if I packed it up tonight, it wouldn't be dropped off till Monday. But I know. A lot of people really want to get the new ult darts like in hand. So I totally get it. What up, Ernie? Yeah, I took yesterday off, yesterday off, because I knew Mega Evolution was going to come in today. So we didn't stream Tuesday, and we're live today to make up for Tuesday with the new set. The box I opened yesterday had 5 SCRs and 3 full arts. Not bad. Averages from 4. Wait, what? Wait, what are you saying? Dan, what are you talking about? I didn't want the bulk? Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah. I think on the order you selected just hits. So yeah, we just got hits for you. Yeah, Ron, thanks for getting in tonight, man. Wait, Dan, are you talking about a case or are you talking about a singular booster box? Also, it might be time to put this back into Dakota's bag before I forget whose it is. Ah, okay, a case. Yes, that makes more sense. That makes a lot more sense. I opened a 1v1 Mew collection box. I pulled 2 SIR Charizards, one being a God Pack. Trev, that sounds really, really lucky. Alright, sweet. So, Ron was last up tonight. If anybody else wants anything, we can still take any orders if anybody wants anything. There's currently no wait. Again, I know it's a Wednesday. We're not usually live on Wednesday. And we are going to be live again Thursday and Friday with the brand new set. One thing I do want to check, though, is the price guide for this set actually there? Let's see. Yeah, no pictures. Love it. Yeah, like, see, Garganackle, all these don't have a market price. So, yeah, I just don't think it's possible until, like, every card has a market price. Okay, yeah, Grizz confirmed as well. Like, see, Night Stretcher doesn't have a market price. Just because I don't think any have sold on pre-order, yeah. Yeah, so I know Ed and also Danny B were asking a lot about doing a battle tonight. I just don't think it'd be easy, because there's just no guide to easily go off of. Yeah, it's not here either. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like usually by, like, I don't know, Thursday, Friday, so maybe by tomorrow they'll be available. I don't know. Grizzy is gonna take a stab. Grizz, you want Mega, Grizz? You picking up Mega? Yeah, the weird thing about this release though, Nether, is Pokemon has gone back to doing a delayed wave release for sets. So what they're doing is it's 2 waves again. So a lot of stores, it's not exactly half, but let's just say half for the sake of argument. Stores are getting half their allocation of boxes right now, like the ones they got in is half. And then in about a month, they're gonna get their second half. So it's gonna be interesting. So up front, there's less supply, but then a month from now, there's gonna be more supply added to the market. So we'll see how that turns out. So like in a month from now, I'm sure the boxes will probably go down a little bit when stores get their second half of their allocation. 1 SAR and 5 ARs in my box. No, you're good. I just wanted to make sure, because maybe Alpha meant the same thing actually. Houndstone. Hopefully the Spider-Man set's good, man. I honestly got F'd by the Spider-Man set. I was looking at it. The prices on the Spider-Man collector boxes have dropped so much. So when I had picked them up, they were still really expensive, and now they're like really, really cheap. So I'm about to try to sell them for like break even, basically. If people like it. I want that German error box. Dude, I saw that. That'd be kind of dope to have, though, wouldn't it? That would be kind of dope. And I wonder if people are like paying a premium for those. Just because it's an error. Hey, what's up, Artemis? The Grizzer. No, I just bought a case. So luckily enough, it was just a case. I was kind of smart enough to be like, all right, maybe I'll just buy one sealed case. I bought 6 boxes. And I think the boxes are like a couple $100 cheaper now than when I bought them. So, there's that. Spidey alternative also looks good too. If you're a scammer, you could just buy the German box and say they're English. and then just be surprised when it's German cards in it. Like, oh my god, what? German cards? How could that be? Sorry. How could that be? Sorry, man. You've already opened it. You can't return it no more. Sorry. Something like that. Nathan wants 12 more. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, and 12. What do you people think of the new reverse holos? They're kind of bland, but to some degree, I kind of like them. Yeah, they're pretty bland, but I like, for some reason, like, kind of like them. Niffin, we got a pretty fresh box for you. So yeah, they're pretty bland, but I don't know. Just to some degree, they're kind of nice. And these holos look exactly the same. The reverse holos are different. I love the reverse holo. Yeah, I guess I wouldn't say I'm in love with them, but they're not bad. And I think it's kind of a nice breather from like all the variants we've been seeing, right? Black Bolt, White Flare, Pokeball this, Reverse Holo that, Master Ball that. So it's a nice little breather from all the different variants we're used to seeing from the latest sets. Prismatic as well, you know. This man said nothing for Nithin. That's crazy, Carl. I like that they're simple, no special foiling stuff. Yeah, I mean, to their, you know, each their own, of course. Sometimes the special ones look kind of nice, you know. Like, I can't remember what era it was, but they used to put like energy symbols in the bottom, and like some of those do look pretty nice. But to some degree, it's also nice for them to just be kind of plain, you know. Ooh, and Mega Lucario. Nice. Mega Lucario. EX reverse. Dude, they should try to redo that. They should really try to redo that. With the stamp and all that, bro, that would be nice. That would be really nice. That was Nathan hopping in for some more Mega. The last 18 packs in the box are hits. We've got Ed. 6 Mega. 6 Paradox Rift. He says, I need the bulk. All right, Ed, you got it. No, not the e-readers. The reverse foils from the EX era sets. Perfect. Ed! Professor Pokerev. Bro, Pokerev is so famous, Pokemon finally put him on a card. Ain't that crazy? Ain't that crazy? Veluza Whale. Man, we almost went through 4 cases of Mega Evolution tonight. Holy buggers. We can give you the Professor. Okay, we'll throw that in the giveaway box over here. That looks like Rev. It really does, bro, doesn't it? Bro, I've been saying that joke for like a year now, ever since the set came out. Bro, it really does. It really, really does. Buddy Poffin. Never go in without a buddy. That is also a pop. Isn't a poffin a type of bird? Right? The Ruffian of Journey Together looks like Volt, and I look like the schoolboy from Fusion Strike. Hey, there we go. Ivysaur. Yeah, bro. Mega Evolution's a great set, honestly. I've been opening it all night and I'm still not bored of it. That's how you know it's a good set. Ah, yes. Puffin. Not Poffin, but Puffin. They can't fly, right? Puffins can't even fly, right? Chikorita. I'm talking about my Bulba, Ivy Venusaur getting more modern cards. Bro, it's a popular Pokemon line, man. People love those. Ed to the word. It's nice though because I feel like growing up, people didn't really like Venusaur. Like he was probably like I mean, not that people hated him, but he was probably like the 3rd out of the list, right? Like people definitely went Charizard, Blastoise, then probably Venusaur, I'd say. I feel like it's always the grass type that people kind of just give the shaft, you know? It's always the grass type, I feel like. That was Ed to the word. Hopping in for some Paradox. John B. 12 Mega Evolution. Really? Bro, I kind of like Meganium. And 4 Awakening of the New Era. Ooh. Meganium overhated? I'm with you on that. Yeah, I feel like Meganium's really not that bad. As far as grass stuff goes, it's not that bad. Alrighty, Joan. Let's start with the Huan piece. The Chinese new promo from Scarlet Violet is worth 15k Canadian? Really? That's wild. Speaking of wild, yo, what up, Corruption? How's it going, player? Zoro. Satori. Hey, welcome in, Raiders. How was the stream over with Corruption? He took care of you guys? He got you some good hits? Hey, what up, Corruption? Bro, dude, I got some bad news, man. I don't want you to be too sad, though. Are you ready, Corruption? I don't want you to be sad, though. You ready for the bad news? 2 SIRs? Oh, really? Well, corruption, I don't want to brag or anything. I don't want to sit here and act like I'm bragging or anything, but let's just say we got a Mega Lucario for Dakota. We got a Mega Lucario for Alvin. Oh, unfortunately, his did have a ding on it. You know? Wait, you already know? Wait, how do you know? Wait, Corruption, how do you already know the news? I mean, it's not good news. The news is that my cousin is getting married, so I had to cancel going to card party in Seattle. Which is sad because that means we won't be able to hang out again, man. Corruption knows all. No, bro, Corruption's the man, bro. Also, I randomly won. I randomly won a Meloetta from him as well, and he shipped it as well too. What an absolute mad lad. You're at a card party? Yeah, dude. I'm sad though, man. I haven't missed a single card party. This is gonna be the first one that I missed. And most people that like are from my community at least, like they're like on that side of the US. So Seattle for them is like, you know, easier to go to. Priorities, you get married anytime. Mars Shadow. Yeah. This kind of sucks. Yo, Julian, we pulled a second Lucario, man. We got a second gold Lucario, man. But Julian, have a great night, bro. I'll see you tomorrow, man. Yeah, bro. I guess I won't be able to talk up the hotties at the bar this time. Yeah, we got a second one. And Mega Camera. Nah, it was a good time, man. I was also looking forward to, do you bring your girlfriend and talk to... Yo, Jensen, chill, dog. Yo, chill, bro. Listen, whoa, 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 whoa. We got a rat in the chat. Whoa, 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 buddy. Whoa. Why you gotta say that, Jensen? Why you gotta say that, bro? Listen, I'll tell you this, okay? I got a girlfriend, but Corruption's got a whole ass wife, okay? So if what I'm doing is wrong, what he's doing is downright evil, okay? In good old fashion, just throw the blame onto someone else. Oh yeah, bro, I'll definitely be at the one in Florida, Texas. So yeah, at least next year, man. At least next year for sure. But definitely have some fun, man. I'm sure you're gonna have fun regardless. Yeah. The world will go on without me, I'm sure of it. The world will go on without me. John says, give me 4 more. I'm full. Yeah, bro, dude. I've learned a lot more about you, Corruption. I learned you cosplayed. So it's pretty nice. But dude, Corruption, thanks for the raid, man. Enjoy the rest of your night, homie. Thank you for the raid, man. One of these nights, I gotta end before you so I can get you the raid back. Snover. Well, Julian, I didn't even offer it. Yeah, I'll show it to you. It was Alvin that pulled it. I mean, I don't know. Maybe if you do want to make him an offer, but let me show it to you. Before you get too excited, let me show it to you. I think you can probably already know where I'm going with this. Yeah, what's up, Whipple? You do the eye emoji a lot. What's that mean? It's all Snover now. John. All right, Julian, take a gander, man. You ready? Look at that gold Riola right there. It's got a gnarly ding on it. So we pulled a second one, but it does have some factory damage on it. I know, bro. When we pulled it, I was like, yeah, no! I went from a happy scream to a sad scream instantly when I saw that, man. And everything was going so good. Like, quality-wise, everything was on fire tonight. Like, it was doing really, really good. The Grizzer wants 6 Mega Evolution. What up, NH? Also, what's up, Diana? The store is just linked. Oh, wow, look at that one. Damn, what happened to that? Was that the end of the wrap or something? Jeez. Man, this box got stretch marks, dude. Samuel NH, how you doing, man? Yo, Julian, have a great night, man. The eye emojis are so ominous. You know, it's like you never know what it really means. The eye emojis are so ominous. I kind of like it. Hariyama. He's tempting. He's got Japanese Black Bolts. Yeah, I think I just have the deluxe boxes left. But I do also have a pretty nice daily deal on for English Black Bolts. It's 6 booster bundles for I think $3.25. It's a pretty decent deal. The Grizzinator. Hey, we did pick up a Lily. Zernian. That was the Grizzer. Like always, pulling a waifu. I'm really tired, boys. Do I crash now? Well, wait, I mean, do you have something to do tomorrow? If so, then yeah, maybe a good idea to get some sleep. What you guys really gotta do is talk Grizz into opening this bad boy. That's what you guys really gotta do. Talk him into it. I like Japanese and English. Hey, I appreciate that, because I do too. My PC is almost all Japanese stuff. Big Japanese fan as well. Oh, Ni-chan. 10 of the new Mega. Ripping Grizz is only 70 bucks. Hey, there you go, Carl. I like it, Carl. Way to start off strong. I like it. Yeah, bro, I'm pretty sure those Neo packs are literally like $500 right now. So it's an expensive pack. I just remember to have math tomorrow. Well, dude, wait. Have an awesome night, bro. Get ready for that geometry, man. Yeah, I mean, honestly, bro, the box toppers are like relatively new, right? They just kind of Weirdly enough, right, they did it for Journey, didn't do it for DR, and then they did it again for Mega. It's kind of weird. Healy, Optile. Someone else with more money than Grizz should rip it? Listen, bro, you don't want to go ban for Grizz, bro. He's got 3 houses, okay? My man's got 3 houses. It's like that song. You want to go Ben for Ben? F that. We can go M for M. No, I don't. So what, you're saying Cardboard's been lying this whole time? Man, bro, we've been calling this the Power Raid, but it's really PPP. Premium Power Pro. PPP. They got PP up, and they got PPP. A lot of PPs in Pokemon, huh? Venusaur. Central C. Yeah, honestly, I like a couple of his songs. I'm not super into like UK drill rap, but Central C's pretty good. Doja Cat was a good song. I'm gonna say another pick. Make sure you show Carl right now. Sure, sure. I mean, I could show him one in person too. Make him upset real quick. Get that back to it. Dylan Onichan with the Mega. Well, Nando, we pulled a Mega Lucario on our first ever box. Then we pulled one again, like out of like case 3, I think, or something like that. So we pulled 2 of them tonight, and we've almost opened up 4 cases. We then have Hannah with a box of Mega Evolutions, and this is the last box in case number 4. So after this one, we officially open up 4 cases of Mega Evolution. Just give me the price assigned for 6 months ago and I'd buy it right now. Darius. And Darius, let me know, would you like me to open up and top load your bulb or send it to you sealed? Like that. Bro, it's a really nice set. Yeah, and a lot of the streamers, Rich, are selling these for 10, if not more. Like, Whatnot, it's more. But a lot of YouTubers I've seen are selling these for 10. And they don't even give you the box topper if you buy a whole box. Like, what the hell, bro? You buy a whole box and they don't even give you the box topper. I mean, I would say the centering is really good, actually. It might be a little bit thicker on the bottom. Ooh, never mind. There is some slight silvering. Slight silvering on the top. I don't know if you can see it. See right there in the middle of my finger? Keep it sealed, lol. Okay, yeah, I think so. I mean, the centering's good on it, Darius, but then the silvering was like, I mean, you can still get a 10 with silvering. I've done it before many times, but it just makes it riskier for no reason, you know? Now you're taking a bigger risk. Who the hell is this? Bro, what did they do to Nurse Joy? Wow. That's Nurse Joy? Help or extort? I mean, come on, bro. This ain't a charity, Carl. Bro, that's crazy, bro. They're reappropriating Nurse Joy. I want the old Nurse Joy back. Are you kidding me? He looks like a Wendy's employee. Executor. Temu Nurse Joy? I mean, I don't know, bro. Nurse Joy was always kind of a hottie. Is that weird to say? It was always kind of a hottie. Can I get a Baconator combo? Bro, I stopped going to Wendy's ever since they stopped the 4 for 4, man. Haven't been to Wendy's since that was gone. Yeah, Gris, sure. I was here at $4 a pack, and I didn't get it then, but the man needs to eat. Yeah, for sure. I mean, again, I always try to make it as, you know, as easy as I can. The OGs remember, I mean, back when it was possible, bro, we had $4 packs. Literally, across the board. Lost Origin, Fusion Strike, you get the whole box. $4 a pack. But we are just in a different time frame now where that is just not possible, you know? It's just no longer possible. And back then it was really, really good too, because Pokemon Center had packs for $4. So you get them from me at the same exact price, MSRP, open for you live, shipped to you from the comfort of your bed, but it is now just a different time. And some sets we were even doing, I think it was like $20 for like 6 packs or some stupid shit like that. Risky Ruins. Fish. Also, unrelated issue, Carl, you still here, bud? You said 5 houses, right? Carl, you got 5 houses? Can I stand one of them? Mega Venusaur. Nice. Yep, JB. Times back then were much simpler, man. They really were. Mega Gardevoir. Yeah, another big difference too now is that Pokemon has also increased the MSRP. So with that, distro went up and all that, so now stores can't really sell it for as cheap as they used to. Yeah, I'll take it, Chris. You want me to show Carl it, right? And, you know, actually, Darius, you never told me. You want to go by Darius, right? Or you just don't care? I always say Hannah just because that's the name on the order, but if you prefer Darius, let me know. And I'll try to remember to say that instead. Okay, sweet, Darius. Have you ever played a game called League of Legends? Yes, you have. You're familiar with the champion that goes by the same name? I hate that champion. He is so broken. Yeah, the Slam Dunk skin as well? Yeah, bro. I ban Darius every game. Every game, that's my ban. Every game. They have Riftbound. I'm gonna try to, Soba. It's just so expensive. And like any place that I can find that's like somewhat cheap, it's a limit of 1 a box. So to like buy them like in bulk and be able to sell them at a good price, it's just really, really difficult. So I'm still looking to try to make it happen. It's just, the other option is I buy them at these crazy prices and I also sell them at a crazy price, which I would really rather try to not do. And as someone who is actually a big league fan myself, I'd love to be able to rip it for people too. Because I'd enjoy it, you know? Yo, Amit! Have a awesome night, Amit. I'll see you tomorrow, man. Dadius says just a hit. We do fall into the roasting the gases, have it a bit too much when it comes to stuff like pricing, but then again, our car isn't worth as much and the product is still cheap. Which is also true, yeah. So it's one of those things where it's like, if you've amassed a really big collection over the last 5 years, you're gonna be in a really good spot right now. Because of it, you know? If you're brand new though, then I can understand why people are so frustrated. 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, and 13 hits out of the box. Zelle. And Darius, thank you so much for hopping in for a box tonight, man, of the brand new Mega. Okay, and then before we go on to Mason, let me... Bro, what is this? Oh, they're just all top-loaded? Alright, so... Carl, he wants to show you this. And it's also in the graded guard. It's also in the graded guard. And your CC free music lives rent-free in my head, which is nice. To be fair though, it's not technically copyrighted music because I do pay for this, which is called Epidemic Sound. So it's technically like licensed music, but I just bought a software that lets me have the license to use it basically. And there's all types of tracks. Yo, what up, Mo? I just so happen to kind of try to pick out the ones that I like. Jazz, huh? Lounge. See, like these type of things will put you to sleep, though. Justin, the only problem is there's not really like a concrete prices out for a lot of the cards on TCG Player. I won't run it with that for now. I don't know. We've got Mason 1 Mega Evolutions. English One Piece seems to be getting a jump again. A lot of manga cards going in price. Yeah, dude, Mo, I sold my Black Label Manga Zoro for $5 grand. Oh my god, no way. This man just sniped a Gardevoir! With 1 pack! Mason, are you in the chat? Bro, what? Bro, dreams really do come true. Mason B. Whoa. Yes, I am. Yo, dude, Fry, is that you? Bro, congratulations, man. Congratulations, dude. What? I mean, I'll be honest. Usually 1-pack orders tend to kind of be a waste. But you just proved today that it is definitely not a waste. Does Mason want to trade for a Mega Lucario? Up to you. What do you think, Mason? Do you want to trade the Gardevoir for a Mega Lucario Ult Art instead? Gear 5 Luffy piece of 10 selling for 78k. The auction just ended at 12k? Bro! Can I see what it looks like? So Ron pulled this earlier tonight, and he's asking if you want to swap Lucario for Gardevoir. They're both old darts. So just let me know, alright, Mason? I'll put these bags back, though. That goes into M's. Nathan! 12 Mega Evolution. Nathan said he's nervous now? Most golds he's seen so far, Nathan, have come from boxes with an SIR in it. Yeah, I think the trade is fair. It's pretty fair. It's just more so, do you like Gardevoir or do you like Lucario more? So I think they're around the same price, I think, right now. Alright, Nathan! We need to one-up the Gardevoir. Mega Absol. So Mason, we're gonna take it as a no deal, alright? But congrats on the hit, man. That was very crazy for a single pack. No thanks. Not a problem. Mason, not a problem. Just throw it out there. It's not my card, but I throw it out there in case you want to see what it looks like. Wait, you listed Scarlet Violet Mega? Oh my god, I did! Bro, it's ME. Oh shoot, you're right, Mo, you're right. You're so right. I guess I gotta make it ME. But that just seems so silly to say ME Mega Evolution, but I guess that's true. It's true. Okay, what is this? I don't like this. We're going back. We're going right back to our normal playlist. Right away. Kang. Ask Kong. Right, Mega Evolution base? I just feel like that's going to be harder for people to understand, to be honest. I was showing off some of the other genres they offer, and we went down the synth pop. Let's get some chopped and screwed. What, you want some back-to-back chopped and screwed? Spoink. Mega Camera. For the homie Nathan. I mean, the first track I put off my playlist was actually not bad. But then it got kind of bad, yeah. Right, I'll write ME Mega Evolution. Is that true though, JV? Because one year I put on some Kingdom Hearts music and I got copyright strike from Kingdom Hearts music. Oh my god. Rio! This man is sent in for a $100 members giveaway. Bro. $100 store credit to a member. Rio. Hey, Ash, what's up, man? Jeez. Rio! Rio, you must be lurking. Oh, there he is with the Charizard emoji. Mo says 2 Black Bolts. Rio, what a giveaway, dude. Pansage. Best pull a new set? Bro, Ash, we've already pulled 2 gold Lucarios, which is the best card in the whole set. We pulled 2 of them tonight. No, bro, Nitin, thank you, man. Nitin, thank you. I appreciate supporting the channel with the orders, man. Thank you. Momo! Okay, let's pick the lucky recipients. Whoa, I got an invalid token for the giveaway thing. What the heck? What? Hold on. Okay, give me 1 second here. I need to restart the giveaway program. Hey, Spider with the 9 months. Okay, this should be fixed now. Alrighty, members, 100 stream avatars requires authentication to acquire a YouTube streamer. It's not working. Oh no. What happened? Make sure you trust your avatars. Access your Google account. See one service you must have access to. Whoa, what is this? Uh-oh. Man, do I link it to my YouTube account? What happened? Why did alright, let's do it. Let's see. Okay, we're gonna get it fixed. Okay, nice. Okay, sweet. We're all set. So, just make sure you are subscribed to the channel. Make sure you like the stream tonight. You do need to be a member, and then put a BR in the chats. Let's see. Hopefully it is fixed. Okay, cool. It is working. Okay, sweet. All right, while you guys sign up, I'm going to be right back. I need to grab a new case of Mega Evolutions. I'll be right back. What would you do with a $100 store credit? That is a really good question. That is a really good question. Hey, what up, Torky? Also, John, you got a box of Mega coming up very soon here, John. Do you want to pick 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or 6? Your order coming up? Got a brand new case cracked for you as well. Three from the left. Okay, this one. Flex in a case. What do you mean flex in a case? Bro, Scott, we've opened up. This is our 5th case tonight. Alrighty, last 5 seconds to sign up. Members. What up, Alex? This is members only. Members only. That's why. Members only, unfortunately. Which honestly, I like it. I like doing members only. But I can't take credit. This is Rio. Rio is the one that's giving away the $100. This is all courtesy of Rio. Because, you know, members tend to be more active members of the channel. So it's nice to see someone you recognize win. Hey, what up, Avery? Oh my god, no way! How does this guy always win? I don't know what to tell you guys. Bro, Nikki really is a hoe. Nikki really is a hoe. He won a different giveaway already tonight. Ah, JV, I was rooting for you, bro. I needed you to take him down. He just wins everything. He wins everything, dude. Jesus Christ. All right, Mason does want one more pack. So, Nikki, what are you going to use it on, bro? Slab bag? Tell me you're going to put it on slab bags, please. Tell me it's at least going to go towards some slab bags. Because slab bags, there was no love for slab bags tonight, obviously, with the brand new set, but we are getting closer. Inching closer and closer and closer for the slab bags. That was Mason. We then have JB, and he bought a whole box of Mega Evolution. Okay, so JB, I have a question for you. Do you want me to top load your Bulbasaur, or do you just want it sealed? Okay, Nikki, let me know. Do you want me to put the credit in the credit box, or do you want me to leave it up there? I guess the question is, do you plan to spend it tonight, or should I put it in the box? Okay, you got it. Can I spend it? Yeah, Nick, you can spend it whenever you want. Yeah, I'll just get it out the way and make sure it doesn't get lost if I put it in the credit box. He's got 2 spots on this one. He'll get 2 again in the next one. Man, bro, Nikki out here single-handedly ruining the slab bags, man. Come on, Nikki. All right, John. We just cracked a fresh case. So right now, I would say the world is our oyster. We can see a gold, an SIR. At the very least, hopefully some really nice IRs. Like the Bulba, the Ivysaur. They gotta use the credit tonight, right? Or they forfeit it? Well, I mean, if Rio says it, then I guess it's Rio's rules. Yeah. Rio, I appreciate that, Rio. I knew Rio would never be evil to say something like that. Reroll the giveaway. What up, Bill? Austin says, no way! I think he's talking about the 1v1 at the end there. Oh yeah, so JV says the number 2 gets it? Listen, I cannot explain why Nikki is one of the luckiest people I've ever seen. But he is. Good for him, man. Good for him. I don't know how, but he is lucky. I think the saying goes that he's got, what, a horseshoe up his ass? Is that the saying? A horseshoe up your butt? You might have 2 of them up there. With that look, 2 of them. Quarterfish. I don't know, man. I thought hoeing was a sin. Apparently not. Yeah, Rio, it's your favorite conversation, isn't it? I thought it was your favorite type of combo, Rio. Okay, I'll ask you a different question, Rio. What have you been up to? I'll ask you a different question. We've got gum shoes. Mega Mawile. I mean, so for any of those that have not seen the EXs in person, they did a good job. The EXs, and especially the full arts, do look a lot nicer coming out of this set for sure. Machillo playing a lot of, ooh, Final Fantasy, you say? Nice. I gotta play a Final Fantasy one of these days. Don't you exclusively open Booba, but the horseshoes is crossing the line? What up, Fairlight? We have sleeve blisters for 300. And I want to say, I think booster boxes go for like 9 to 10 grand, dude, nowadays. I cannot wait for Azure Lane Volume 2. The new Fire Emblem game's coming out soon. It's gonna be hype. Oh, nice. You know, I've also never played Fire Emblem, but I know a lot of the characters because of Smash Bros. I love Ike. Ike was my main champ that I played in Smash Bros. Ike. Ike, Marth. Roy was always kind of a biatch. A biatch. Not a big Roy fan. I'm conductor of the Booba train. Chugga chugga booba booba. Venusaur. That's been to US still about 370 Aussie. Ouch, yeah, they're expensive. Yeah, no doubt. Team Up is an expensive CN. Lunatone. John, come on, bro. I want to see gold. 3 golds in one night might break a record. And we love to break records around here. Yo, I bought a Mega Evolution booster pack. What's up, Jake? Night Stretcher. So apparently I'm hearing Night Stretcher is like a really playable card. So it might actually be like a pretty valuable full art. Alice in Borderland, for those that have seen it on Netflix, comes out tomorrow. New season. Pretty hyped for that. Ninjask. John. How are they gonna do the show? That's kind of what I was thinking. That is exactly what I was thinking, Soba. I have no clue. My biggest worry is that it comes out and it's dog. Like dog water. Waiting for The Witcher? Ooh, I thought people said The Witcher got bad ever since they took out Henry Cavill, or whatever his name is, Cavill. Dude, me too. Honestly, bro, I just worry again that they're gonna ruin it. 14, 15 total hits. John. What's up, Paul? Paul, you know you're the second guy that did that. I gotta figure out how to get that to be a thing. Has anyone pulled a new Zard? That is in the Japanese set, and that one we're gonna have Friday. So we won't be able to pull it tonight, or right now, but that does come out in Japanese on Friday. You should make an Austin Powers Gold member meme to play whenever gold is pulled. I feel like Vault uses that one, right? He has that one, right? I love gold. He has that one, right? Waiting for All of Us Are Dead Season 2. It's been a year now. I think I saw that one, man. Let me look it up. And dude, John, thanks so much for hopping in for a box night of the brand new sets. But yeah, so Paul, the queue is actually now empty. We just finished up the last person in queue. The website is the pinned comment and first or second link in the description. Oh, bro, this one. Bro, I watched this one. I feel like I watched this one like half-assed though. Like I think I was like shipping a bunch and watching it, but I remember this scene right here. Yep. Yeah, I did watch that. Man, what program is it that does the exclamation mark? What program is that? Henry who? Henry Cavill? This guy. He played The Witcher. Bro, it's crazy how he looks so different. Like, all these pictures of him look so different. You're saying it wrong? I know I am. Is it Cavill? Henry Cavill? Something like that? Season 3 be based off the sequel books with the daughter of the two main characters? Because I think the ending of Season 2, and again, this might be some spoilers for people who haven't watched it, but ending Season 2, they had the Joker, right? There was the Joker card. And I remember when it ended, I like looked into like some sort of backstory type thing, and people were saying that in Japan or whatever, like Korea, the Joker is like symbolic for like a reset, or like a restart. And at the end of the last season, that's exactly what happened. So it did kind of seem like it was kind of like the end. So yeah, I feel like it's gonna probably just be some random like impromptu type of storyline they're gonna throw in there just to pump out another season, which is why I feel like it might be kind of bad. But we'll see. It comes out pretty soon, so we'll see. Alrighty, so I think it might be time to do the end of stream giveaway. Part's like, I'm not gonna bother trying to tell you how to pronounce it via text. But man, we opened up 4 cases in a 1 box of Mega Evolution today. Holy buckets. 2 golds, tons of SIRs. To sign up for the end of stream giveaway, just make sure you are subscribed to the channel. Make sure you like the stream tonight, and then put a BR in the chat. We got the 2 packs and the 2 singles to go along with the giveaway. And those that want to do some battles of the new set, we'll definitely do it. We just gotta wait for the price guide to, you know, kind of be there to do it. Yo, what up, Grim? Grizz wants one more try on the Mega. I like the little dudes. It's kind of cool, right? I feel like it's a cool, nice way to do some giveaways, man. I like it. Mega Gardevoir. Been lurking all night, loading Pokemon set. Dude, it's great. Yo, yeah, Mega Evolution's really nice. It was honestly better than I expected, which is nice. Ooh, the Vulpix. That's a pretty good one. Vulpix. Yeah. Yep. 4 left. Bro, I can't get over the Pokemon Center lady. Why'd they change her? Why did they change her? That I don't know. Maybe she looks different in the anime now. I don't know. And let's run the giveaway. Grizz says, I'll finish my plate. Wow, what a good-mannered gentleman. What a good-mannered gentleman right there. My wow. And is streaming up Yazoo? Yes, they're gonna be ending shortly. But if you want to place an order real quick, would Ubby still take it? Ooh. Alright, Gris. Some plates, I guess, are just not meant to be finished. Some plates just might not be meant to be finished. My while. Damn, Rio. I thought the Magmar bro luck was gonna help him, bro. What happened? You left your Magmar bro hanging. Now I've had my fill of this set. I hear ya. He's like, screw me once. That's a shame. Screw me twice. Shame on me. Red cloud. You want a red cloud? Red cloud. Manetri. Alex with the eyeballs. Yo, people love the eyeball emoji, huh? Oh, I see. Do you see the eyeball emoji's crazy? Bro, I feel like I'm always just kind of guessing what it means. It's so ominous. It's so ominous. Nice. So, Red Cloud. Just make sure you send me a message, either my Instagram, my Discord, for your shipping information within 1 week, and I'll get that note out to you. I gotta look at when Azure Lane Volume 2 is out, so I already pre-ordered it. I just forget the date that it comes out. Hearth! One last try. It's gotta be a booba night. The sun, the moon needs to be out in the right orientation to make it a proper booba night. I think the New Jersey from Volume 2 is not as good as the one from Volume 1. Because Volume 1, you know, she's on the pole and all that. I feel like Volume 2, it's... Oh, nice part. Picking up a Vulpix. Definitely going to be one of the better IRs in the set, I think. Also, why does Vulpix know Stampede? Can you also give me the Pikachu code cards, dude? I'm sure. Sure. Here. You don't care? Do you care if people see the codes? Here, I'll just do it like this. That way, if you want to redeem them or something, they'll be unredeemed for you. I still need the Volume 1 New Jersey. No, dude, Rio, not just you. She eludes everyone. Oh, okay, Parth, I got you. Yeah, well, either way, we got you the code cards. I got 2 of them there for you, alright? Mega Camera. They're pretty nice. The back on them is pretty nice. That was Parth, giving it one more go. I have 20 plus signatures now and no New Jersey. Bro, 20 plus signatures? Oh my god. Damn, dude. That's what's up, though. How are you storing them, Rio? How are you storing them? In a binder or? Oh my god, Parth, what? You got both Ionos? And a Char's. Damn, boy. What the? Okay, Parth, that is nice. That is real nice. My man just secretly has got a fire bag. Literally. Keep them in a case. Just make sure you take care of them, man. You don't want those beauties going down a bad route. I saw someone with a Weiss binder. They had a top-loading binder, and it was just full to the brim of signatures. It was such a nice binder. But alrighty, guys, that is gonna be all for the stream tonight. We will be live again tomorrow, Thursday night, so hope to see you guys all there. Of course, we're still gonna have more Mega Evolutions as well. If you guys ever need to contact me or reach out to me, the place is going to be through my Instagram or through my Discord, both which are linked down below in the description. Yo, Christian, how did you know I was talking about you, dude? Well, Christian, you're like one of two people I've ever seen a Weiss binder from. So yeah, I was talking about you. I don't know if you were still here or not, but yeah, I was talking about you. But anyways, yeah, so thank you guys for tuning in tonight. We went through a lot of Mega Evolutions. We got a lot of crazy pulls. So overall, I'd say it was a really big W in my books. We'll be live again. Piazzu says, I send for Lost Origin. Ooh. 10 Lost Origin. Although I need to grab some more for you too. So give us 1 second here. We still got some Lost Origin. I'll be right back. Wait a minute. Hold on. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10. Lost Origins. And yo, bro, Nathan, have an awesome night, man. Okay. Piazzu. Manetric. No black. Got a 9.5 on the centering. Barbacle. You know, dude, I've never regraded the BGS. I wonder, like, how that plays out most of the time. Zorwar. Shiftry. Gengar. Aridos. Come on, baby. A Tina would be real nice right about now. Shiftry, Magcargo. Volo and the Gumi. Yeah, BGS just makes more sense for Weiss, pretty much all the way around. Oh, God. Piazzu. Oh, buckets. Oh, buckets. Okay. All right. All right. All right. All right.
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
Wow. That was tough. So, Piaz, let me know. Do you want me to make a bag for you, or you don't want to, like, ship this out? The reason why I ask is because shipping is $8, so I don't know if you really want to pay $8 to ship this. But just let me know, alright? If you want, I'll make it back, but I'll just ask. I'm sorry, Piazzu! Not like this! It's the damn sword and shield! However, Christian wants 3 mega. Okay, cool. Then Piazza, I will just dump this, alright? We'll throw that in the giveaway. Sorry, bro. Thanks for giving it a shot, though. Set a torch. I think that card reel was from Blue Archive, right? The $1,200 one? That was a Blue Archive card, right? Celebi. Christian. That's pretty nice. I feel like Blue Archive is such a... I don't want to use the word niche. But, yeah, I guess niche is the right word. You want the Celebi, Christian? Sorry, wait, too. The Onion. Tomorrow, run it back? Oh, yeah, Piazzu. I go live Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. This week, I switched off Tuesday to today instead because I knew Mega was going to arrive today instead of tomorrow. But normally, Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. So we'll be live again the next 2 days. Yo, Tyler also is hopping in for a high roll. You know, Tyler, this is interesting. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. We got 17 left. Tyler, do you want to pick a number out of 17? We'll let you pick your particular one. Nah, Christian, thank you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. He was number 1. Okay, nice. Paradise Dragona box. Ding. And Tyler, your call. We can either open it or just ship it to you sealed. You have a preference. That is a Paradise Dragona. It's half of it's basically Surging Sparks Japanese. Bro, you know what you should look at, Rio? Look at was it Lechi Overture? Lechi Overture? Oh yeah, no, dude, Tyler, we got time, bro. Yeah, I wasn't in no rush, but it just seemed like people were done, so it seemed like an opportune time to end. I've got all the time in the world. Battlesmith set are going to be crazy, boss. I think pre-stream, you set them up so it doesn't get confusing. Maybe do a 3-pack. Now, if people want bigger than that, set it up for it. What do you mean by that, Grizz? You mean like make an item on the website? Or you mean just start it really early so it gets bigger? Yeah, no, Christian, I'm saying if Rio looks at that, bro, he'll fall in love, I think. Staying on Blaze Face Snap. Oh, nice. What spots are you gonna check? Like Walmart and stuff? Shout out the palm tree. Flygon. Nice, and a lot, yes. Because I've got a bunch of cases of sleeve booster packs coming. And I think they'll be here Friday. So we could even do battles with that. With the sleeve boosters. Because that could be kind of nice. Because those are like fairly random. So who knows what happened. Remember my town? Relatively small. Oh, nice. Do you like... I guess one advice I'd give you is like, if you know, like a lot of stores are pretty consistent, like with when they release stuff. Like some Walmart, some Targets, like put shit out like Wednesday, like today. But a lot of them, I think, put them out Thursday instead of Friday. Oh my God! Bro! Tyler. Johnny want to make weird rules for the battle? Like, what do you mean? Like, what kind of rules? Choose your weapon kind of deal, so it's a multi-set pack battle where people just buy different sets and pin them against each other. I feel like that'd be tough though, because then price checking wise, yeah, we'll be all over the place for price checking. Nah, bro, that's a really nice hit. Yeah, that's a really nice hit. Brooke found my account. I found you in it. What's up, Pandero? Because one thing I'm thinking, kind of like what Christian's saying, but a little bit different, is like, what if it's a pack battle, but you can, and I think I said this before. Like, what if you can pick my bags are Hunter Lopez? Oh, what's up, bro? Yeah, you ordered a couple streams ago, right? Yeah, that stuff's gonna get shipped out this weekend. Yep. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, Hunter, I still got it, bro. Yeah, I ship out on the weekends. So the stuff gets shipped out on the weekend. And you'll get a tracking number sent to your email when it's shipped this weekend. Damn, Tyler. Talk about a big hit right there. Hey, you got the T-Tar? Nice. What I was gonna say, yeah, so like, what if you kind of set it like, okay, you can have anywhere between 3 to 6 packs, and you can pick, or like anywhere between 3 to 10. So what do you guys think about that? So it's the same set, just to kind of make it, you know, at least somewhat doable, and you're not having to pull up 50 tabs to price really different sets. How about an endless pack battle for one whole stream? Any amount of packs, any card set, highest value card by the end of the night wins. I guess it's possible, but then people have to kind of say like, hey, I want to be a part of a battle. And if they don't pull, and then whatever they pull, if they don't beat the leader, I don't know. But then the weird part about that is then, I mean, I guess it could work. Christian, 3 more megas. Because then I guess that what that would happen, right, Avery, is let's say someone's like, hey, I want to start the battle. Someone needs to open some packs with no reward, right? So like, it's like, for instance, let's say Christian's like, hey, I want to battle 3 mega. Okay, cool. So Christian's up. Oliver pulls now. Instead of going into her bag, go into the loot. Oh, shit! Alright, well. So, right, so now Christian's like, okay, but I wanted a battle. So, all that's in the loot. Now, people are going to look at that and be like, okay, so, and even, let's say she didn't pull this, right? Just an air balloon. Who the hell is going to want to battle the air balloon? They're like, why would I even bother battling against an air balloon? I don't want that card, you know? So, I guess the point of it is just like, if you have everyone in the same pool, then it kind of makes sense. So what I was saying is like, what if it's a battle, but instead it's like, you know, you get to pick how many packs you want. So let's say we do Mega Evolution battle, but you can pick. I want to buy in for 3 packs, I want to buy in for 10 packs, and then that's maybe 10's the max. So when the battle's going, we don't know how many packs it's going to be total, but like, you know, so maybe this guy bought in with 3 packs and wins, and some guy buys in for 10 packs and loses, or the opposite. So that could be a decent spin that I don't think would, I don't think that would like ruin the flow of it all that much, and that would kind of let people be a little bit more of like a high roller if they want, so to speak, for the battles, you know? So I was thinking that, and then to Christian's point, I just think like too many, like it's gonna be tough on me to like have to price check every single card that's pulled. But I also don't know how that would also go down. Because again, we have to kind of like preface it by saying, hey, like, all right, so this is the battle. You get 1 pack of this, 1 pack of that, 1 pack of that, 1 pack of that, and then people can sign up. Tyler, 2. Haldean Fate. So, I don't know. I mean, yeah, so what do you guys think about the battle, but you can pretty much just have anywhere between like 3 to 10 packs. And the nice thing about that is like if a couple people like want to go big and buy in for 10 packs, it can let the battle become really big, like really huge, pretty quickly. Because when you only do like 3 packs a person, it can get big, but then you really need like 50 people to do like a massive battle, right? Because it's 3 packs a person. So like 3 packs, or just like set it at 6 maybe. You know what I mean? Oh, Wigglytuff. If we get 98 more air balloons, we can be the guy from Up, right? That flies with the air balloons. Rich! 10-151. Oh, snap. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 99 balloons on the wall. 99 bottles of balloons. Take one down, pop it. 99 bottles of balloons on the wall. Machamp. Dragonites. We're gonna have to be on your toes. Make sure each person gets what they order during the battle. Yeah, we gotta write it down right beside their name card. Gyarados. Ooh, come on. Come on, 151. We got an energy. Energy. Mew. So yeah, I don't know. I mean, what do you guys think? Do you guys think that'd be a nice new idea for the battles? Mr. Mime. On the name cards? Oh yeah, of course. How else do we do it? Yeah. So you get your name card and I write down a number. And that number is how many packs you basically bought in for. So when you shuffle it all up, and then your name's pulled, and I'm like, hey, this is for this person. We see the number and get you that many packs. At least that's what I had in my mind on how to do it. Alright, it started off pretty rocky, then it kind of ended rocky. We got a couple hits. But, Rich.
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
Not of one set only? Yeah, right, exactly. Yep. So, like, for instance, if we do Mega Evolutions and we want to do those rules for it, it would just be that set. So you get a name card, you write it down, and then however many packs they bought in for. But then it's up to you if you want to buy in between 3 to 10. So, you know, you do like Grizzy, and then I write like 6 MP. And then we have a bunch of them, we shuffle it, and then when the battle begins, you know, first person up, okay, cool, it's Grizzy, he's got 6, we grab 6 packs right off the next, like, you know, order of it, open your 6, your best card, so just like we normally do, then yours is the, you know, your best card's there. If any of your packs don't have a good hit in it, you go in the loot, and just like that. Yeah, I mean, multi-set could be doable. We just have to make sure we have some people that are down to, like, help price check. Because I probably just couldn't open everything and, like, simultaneously, like, price check. You know what I mean? Until, like, a big hit comes out, and then it's, like, easy to price check, you know what I mean? But at the start, it can be kind of tough. Yeah, we need shoe. Yep. It's all gonna hinge on whether or not shoe's available. Oh, man. I want to make a binder of all Padove AR cards from Black Whites. Are there a lot of Padoves, Christian? Enough to... Oh, like you want to do with a Padove all the same card. The illustration rare one? How much are those going for right now? Sick. Oh yeah, actually it looks like my sleeve booster cases are coming in tomorrow, like today. So if you got, I don't know, if the price guide's available by tomorrow, we could try this. We could definitely try this with sleeve boosters. Sleeve boosters. Oh, damn, they're like 13 bucks. Maybe they would connect. Kinda. I know, that would get really expensive real quick. Like, just to do a single page of them would probably cost like 100 bucks for a nine card page. Yeah, I mean, if we're gonna do like random pack numbers, then the blisters just make more sense. If it's gonna be like 6 packs a person and we get 6 or 12 or 18, then we can do boxes. Less work, yeah, but I gotta open them eventually. So the work part of it's not a big bother to me because I gotta, whether it's for an order or for a battle, I gotta open them at bottom to sell them. So I gotta open them eventually. So I guess it depends. If we want to go with the random pack number style, then probably blisters makes the most sense. And then if we're gonna go with 6 packs a person and like go in, you know, quantities of 6, 12, or whatever, then we can do boxes. Doesn't matter to me, but it depends on the stat. If you guys want to switch it up, then that would kind of do what I think. Yo, Nick, welcome back. Yeah, I don't know if these really connect. Like, kinda. But then this bird here in the middle looks derpy. No. But alrighty, guys, I think we're going to end for tonight. We are at the 7-hour mark, and we are going to be live again tomorrow. So, thank you guys all for tuning in tonight. If you guys enjoyed the stream, we'll be live again Thursday night with more Mega Evolutions. If you need to contact me or reach out to me, the best to get me through my Instagram, through my Discord, both of which are linked down below in the description. See you guys again on tomorrow's stream, and until everybody, stay awesome, stay safe, and most of all, stay silky smooth. Catch you guys again on the next one. Until everybody, peace out. Oh, Hunter, you have to buy 6 booster boxes, which is 216 packs. So, yeah. 216 packs times $9. So it'd be just shy of $2 grand. Yep, 6 boxes for a case. Yeah, that's exactly right, yeah. But anyways, guys, we'll see you guys again on the next one. Until everybody, peace out.